Hello? Bro. Had a fucking lizard in my shower. Tried getting it out, but I couldn't get it the fuck out, so I had to kill it. Yeah. You know, after hearing about yesterday's court case, it's funny hearing how, like, the entire PD isn't as good as me when it comes to investigations. It's like I was talking in a foreign fucking language. They were baffled. God, what a great man. What a great man Kyle PRED is. Shouldn't have gone in the shower. Yeah, it was weird, man. I went to go take a shower last night before bed. I'm all melatonined up. Then I see a little lizard running around, dude. Like, what the fuck? Radius, thanks for this 15 months. And I tried to, like, get it, but I, like, couldn't get it. And then it was, like, slippery and shit. So it was like, I can't risk, like, trying to let this lizard out and then it getting loose in my house somewhere. And I was just like, man, I gotta kill this motherfucker. What's the DR about the court case? The PD doesn't know how to investigate. Like, the PD does not know how to, like, do basic shit anymore. Like, they don't know how to, like, document a scene. Like, bro, there's just so, like, bro, it's not their fault. It honestly isn't their fault. It's, like, the combination of low numbers and, like, people being burnt out. But the thing is, though, when you have too many, like, people that are burnt out, you start to be such a burden on, like, the good ones that even when they're burnt out are fucking stellar. And then you just weigh them down. Besties won in court? I mean, I think DNA should be, like, a little more conclusive. Like, I think DNA should really be... Then why, like, all right, I'm gonna be honest, all right? One of, like, the things that kind of, like, hinders RP court, it's like, okay, like, you can choose to not testify, right? You can choose to not testify, but by choosing not to testify, a lot of this stuff is going to look really more probable than not for you and damage your case. You know? And then they got fucked over by a witness. And then, I don't know, I didn't stay for the whole thing. They've been trying, like... I don't know, dude. It's like, people don't understand the value of, like, when you go that detective route, like, trying to include the accused in the RP. Of, like, talking to them and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like... no one's, like... thinks of ways to, like, try and, like, talk to them. Well, no, I just think, like, in the real world, you can do it, like, I don't know. Even in the real world, a lot of times they'll testify. Like, a lot of times. Like, they'll testify. Like, in real life. Because you pretty much have to. Like, you pretty much have to. I'm gonna do... I mean, here's the thing, right? After seeing that court case, I'm gonna step in and lead this dead officer court case. I don't care. I don't care if people are upset about it or not. I'm gonna do the dead officer court case, and they can be a part of it, or they can, you know, the one that got killed outside of Babylon, I think, when I read in the coroner's report. You know, because I need to see, like, what I don't understand is, like, why didn't all these people, like, help each other out a little bit? Like, it seemed like some of the BCSO people were involved, a lot of the LSPD people were involved, but who was, like, where was the direct oversight on everything, on, like, strategizing? Like, bro, like, when I was lone wolfing him on Kyle Pred, like, Marshall, I would, like, I drew up, like, an itinerary of things that I need to do, or, like, things that I need to look into maybe doing, like, just jot down a bunch of ideas. But I did write reports like a fucking madman, where I would write down all my, like, internal thoughts and shit, too. And, like, ideas about certain aspects of the case. Like, those reports were so fucking ugly. Should be good RP. Yeah, we'll see. But I know how, listen, I know how people get, nope, listen, everybody thinks they're an expert. Nobody likes being told what to do. Won't want to share workloads and cases and stuff. It'll be a good litmus test for me to see if I gotta, like, change anything around. Or if I gotta, like, be like, nah, we're not working with the BCSO. Like, it'll be kind of like, I think it'll be kind of important. Bro, the biggest mistake I ever did was when I did the Bassam murder case. And that was, like, Stellar RP, when the Abdul embezzlement stuff came up, and I passed it on to other people. And when I was trying to help them out, they all got offended that I was trying to help them out. So, I'm gonna be a lot more, like, aggressive with people this time around. When it comes to, like, shit. I don't got time for, like, you know what? I'm gonna be a real chief. And just spearhead everything. That happened when Pred was an officer. And that shit was fucking crazy. Dude, if you watched in 3.0, when I did all that fucking work, all the fucking phone subpoenas and shit, I did a whole bunch of that dumb shit. And then Paige Green withheld like 300 messages from me and gave me back 12. Like, I did all these interrogations and cracked open the door to needing a phone subpoena on commanding officers. And then Paige Green took my entire case that I was working on, kicked me out of it, and then did nothing with any of the RP that I dumped 2 weeks into fucking doing. Genesis Sega, thanks for the 14 months. M. Teeler, thanks for the 70 months. Oh, happy birthday, Collector. No overlay? Oh, shit. I knew I forgot to click something. Whoops.
Be a real chief 114.
Why was you kicked off? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Hey, have fun on a road trip, dude. I wouldn't mind going on like a road trip. I wouldn't mind like road tripping to like Dallas. Something like that. I think that'd be kind of fun. I used to like doing that type of shit, driving and whatnot. Thought that shit was a lot of fun. Oh no. Yeah, I'm about to dump one of those liquid IVs into my like fucking like big ass thermos of water that I use. I feel like that's what you're supposed to do with it because I just dump it into a little bottle of water and chug it. Probably be drinking it like, you know, normal. My own personal driver. Excuse me? I don't mind driving, honestly. I like driving. I don't drink Coke at all. Bro, I hate Coke. I don't drink soda really ever. I'll drink like a soda like once every like, maybe being generous to say like 2 fucking weeks. I don't know. Not like a fucking soda guy, dude. But yeah, I wouldn't mind like driving up, dude. I really wish I could have went to a fucking Mavs game and sat courtside once on like a Luka game. I bet you that shit would have been like a dope ass fucking experience, dude. That would have been like a crazy experience. But now, who gives a fuck about the Mavs? Maybe I'll go up there to watch a fucking Stars game or something. Go watch some fucking hockey. Oh, yeah, dude, they do have Cooper Flag now, so it actually might be worth going to. Huh, maybe I should do that. Maybe that would be cool. But I do, fucking... I don't know, I kind of want to see a hockey game, too. I want to go to Vegas and see, like, a Vegas Raiders game. I'm not, like, a sports guy, but... sometimes I like going to... I like the idea of going to sports events, especially since I haven't been to one in so long. Like, I have not been to one in, like, fucking forever. I mean, bro... I don't understand, like... dude, Luka was pretty dope, I thought. You know? Like, I thought Luka was, pretty fucking, like, big deal. Like, they would never get rid of him shit. Instead, some fucking, casino owners came in and just dumped him immediately. What horror game? Not a human? It's on my wish list. Yeah, I've heard about this one, but I didn't even know it came out. It came out a few days ago. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's only $13 too. Yo, Kingslayer, thanks for the brand new Prime, dude. I bet you going to a Super Bowl is pretty fucking wild. The biggest thing I ever went to was like a playoff game. Like way back in the day when I was a fucking kid. It was like 2002 or some shit, dude. Maybe 2003. Like fucking Colts Dolphins in Miami. Bro, I want to go to hockey games. Bro, hockey is a dope fucking sport. Yeah, just wake up at the PD. Fuck it. Ice hockey or regular hockey? What am I gonna go do? Watch roller hockey? Go watch roller hockey? Damn, Gretzky? Damn. Gretzky? All right, we need to put together the detective outfit for the day. Hold up. Let me look up McNulty, The Wire, detective outfit. I'm stealing McNulty's drip. Like the typical kind of like leather jacket with like the pants, stuff like that. Yeah, we should do a Wire watch-a-thon, honestly, where we just watch The Wire. Hey, Rhodes, you're awake.
What's that? Yeah, I just woke up.
You feeling good?
Hey guys, what's
feeling
going
better.
on? You guys missed the shootout.
Oh. Is it over?
I don't know. He's still running with his gun out. Usually that means maybe it's still going.
I'm grabbing food and then I'm on the way.
I need to get clothes. All right, hold on. Leather jacket might not be that bad. Does it come in like brown? Okay, I like the brown. Premium undershirt. I don't know, the turtleneck could go kind of hard. The badge around the neck or something. The turtleneck could go kind of hard, I think. Can you wear... I like kind of like the idea of doing like a light blue. They don't really have a light blue. So I guess we kind of have to go white. Maybe like a goofy tie. Maybe like a like a goofy tie. Eh. Okay. Can you wear black pants with a brown jacket? Yeah, when it comes to dress pants, can you wear like black dress pants? You gotta wear khaki. But you can wear black boots, right? Like black shoes. Like khaki works. Let's see if they have charcoal gray. I guess that what looks better, the khaki or the hold on. Not really. It's more white than khaki. We go full on khaki, or do we go gray with the pants? What do you think, chat? Khaki or gray? I think the khaki looks good, personally. Yeah, I think the khaki looks better than the gray does. I think it's more like color composition. Okay. Literally some of the worst fucking shoes I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Literally. But you can wear black shoes, right? I don't like the brown shoes with the red laces. The dress shoes don't match. I guess this works. And then we go over to... Is it bags for the badges? Hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy?
Where you going undercover?
Not going under. I'm just getting a detective outfit together.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna go score some cocaine.
I might do that. Yeah, I might do that. But hey, why would I do that without you?
What do you think of my undercover outfit?
Hold on. Let me adjust the view. Hold on. I can't get a good look at you. Hold on.
Where do you want me to walk? You want me to walk?
No,
right
I
here?
got you. That's your undercover outfit?
Yeah, what do you think?
Honestly, it checks off all the boxes there, my man.
Yeah, it's my South Side office outfit. It's, hey, I live in the South Side, but I'm going to work at Best Buy.
Okay, I gotcha. Where's like the clip-on badge on the belt? Is that a bag?
Isn't it a decal?
It's a decal?
Is it a decal?
A decal.
A decal?
All right. Let me check that. I need a badge. You know, they lost that big court case.
Who lost the big court case?
Well, the PD lost that big court case last night.
What happened? I'm going to be honest. I was so fucking bored in that court case. I went to sleep.
Well, I mean, they never tried to talk to the fucking accused. They never interrogated him.
Yeah, I mean that is something
the norm?
Yes, it is. So there's been a shift in the PD, and this is kind of like, is my perspective, right? I don't know if it's necessarily right or wrong, but what ends up happening is we are swamped with so many calls that officers are just like next call, and I think the fundamentals of police work. Yeah, I think the fundamentals of police work have been thrown out the window. I mean, I think the traffic stop quota you're implementing is great. Like for me, I think that's the basis of police work. The core basic, like you could literally, if you want to train someone, make them do a fucking million traffic stops, because you're gonna get everything from that. I don't know, but anyway, I think it's just a combination of how much are you out in the field?
I can't find this badge, by the way. I cannot find the badge.
Let me look.
I feel like I've checked fucking goddamn everything. It's all right. We got that cop that died. I'm gonna lead an investigation on that and mold our detective unit. Because it doesn't seem like can I tell you something? The BCSO say that they want to work with the LSPD, but why didn't the BCSO why didn't they help out more with the court case? You know, I'm not saying they didn't. I mean, they were there, they were supportive and everything, but if they why didn't they try and help more? Because it seems like there's some veteran people over there that
I think they just want to, it's like one of those things where people want to throw people under the bus. They'd rather point out everybody else's flaws instead of they'd rather fucking point out the flaws than part of being the solution. I don't know how to word that.
No, I get what
But
you mean. Look, it's
like-
sometimes it's like it helps other people move up by watching others fail, while like the public sees like other individuals fail and stuff.
Fucked up. Super fucked up. It's not decals. Where is this?
I can't find the fucking the badge. I got shot by a deputy yesterday during a shootout.
Oh, who is that?
I don't know. I had him take his class 2 cert and he has to be retrained. I pretended to be dead and then I popped up and shot a guy and then a fucking deputy smoked my ass.
Oh, I do that all the time. I think it's fucking. The possum is great. Possum is funny story. That actually, the possum is what almost got me canceled. I was possuming. I was possuming in Mirror Park. We ended up going up there. I was taking an officer by the name. I can't remember her name. But anyway, I said you can't assume that people who are standing out on the streets are sex workers. You got to be courteous and ask them if they are. And then she just rolled up and said, "Hey, are you a sex worker?" And somehow that got spun into Peter calls all women prostitutes.
I can't. I don't know where the fucking badge is. I'm about to just radio it.
I'm looking too.
Taking his car and he's leaving.
Break. This is the chief of police. This is very important. Where are the clip-on badges for my belt? I can't find them in the clothing store. Where are the clip-on badges for my goddamn belt?
Your undershirt, buddy.
Undershirt? Son of a bitch.
Selena, can you
Did you find them?
Apparently it's an undershirt, but then I'm gonna lose this cool undershirt.
There's got to be There's got to be a badge somewhere else. What about a necklace? Can't you just do? Oh no, then you lose your tie, don't you?
Yep, then I lose my tie. I mean, I got my badge on me. I can be like, "Hey, Kyle PRED." So,
why don't you? Okay, next question. Do you have a vest?
I'm gonna have to grab one. Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you just do a vest that you take on and off?
Yeah. Not the same as a little hip badge, though. Let's see it here. You know what? Fuck it. I'll figure it out later. All right, time for me to go over one of my... Hold on. I don't need human trash bag anymore. I don't hang out with the besties anymore.
Okay. All right. Probably get back out there.
You having a good morning so far?
Yeah. I just woke up. About 20 minutes ago.
You sleep good? I've been taking melatonin, sleeping like a goddamn god.
Oh, you know what? I actually take this stuff called Calm now instead of any melatonin or anything. It's a magnesium supplement. It's fucking amazing.
I take magnesium.
I got up 3 hours ago, went to the gym and fucking...
Oh, you're doing... Okay, you're getting hot again. Yeah, you were really into that before. I remember you used to wake up every morning.
Getting back into it.
Work out. You didn't sweat, you glistened. It was weird. You was like one of them vampires in Twilight.
Yeah, it was...
you don't really stink when you sweat, which is like, how the fuck did you fucking get that to happen?
I think it's diet.
I sweat. I smell like shit, but you sweat.
I think it's diet. Isn't it diet?
Could be diet. I mean, my diet's atrocious.
Drinking a lot of water.
I drink a lot of. I mean, you know me. I'm a big water guy.
You are a big water guy.
But I'm still a big fast food guy.
Yeah. I haven't done so. Oh my god, my new thing. This is my new thing. I only eat steaks for dinner.
Oh, you're on a protein diet, like carnivore.
No, like I just feel like just steaks in general. I've never really learned how to properly cook a steak until last month.
Grill or pan?
Cast iron pan, but sous vide.
Oh, so it's like you stew it in its own juices, and you like fucking like take the spoon, dump the juices on top of it, type thing.
No, so you vacuum. I throw a fucking half tablespoon of butter in a bag. I season it with just like salt and pepper. Or I'll get some of this Kinder's rub. Put it in a bag. Let it sit in the bag for overnight. Then I throw it in the freezer, and that way I've got 20 steaks sitting in the freezer that are already seasoned. And whenever I want to cook them, I just go fucking fill a pot up with water and I cook it at 130 degrees for 4 hours, and then I sear it with a cast iron pan for 1 minute on each side.
And how's it turn out? Good.
It's the best steaks I ever had.
You're gonna have to maybe text me how to do this, because
It's the easiest shit. It's literally the easiest shit in the world. Fucking, I couldn't believe it. I've never like really cooked steaks. I got some nice steaks for Father's Day and I ruined them.
And then you learned you have to do a better job.
I learned there's an easier way.
That's what life's all about, finding out the easy way.
Right at 3 p.m. you just go down. You just go downstairs and put this steak in.
You know what? I gotta go grocery shopping on Thursday. Maybe I'll get like a bunch of steaks and give that a go.
It's so goddamn easy.
I got
crazy.
A cast iron pan, so
it's crazy. You don't even need a cast iron pan. You can just fucking. Then you just take
I threw out my last pans. I didn't feel like cleaning them, so I threw them in the trash.
Yeah, I did that. I did that 3 days ago. I bought a stainless steel pan, and apparently I used it wrong.
I used mine wrong, threw it in the trash.
I cleaned it twice, and apparently I couldn't. There's like a whole process with pans. It's so fucking weird. This is why I fucking hate cooking. This is why I hate cooking, right?
My dad was a very experienced cook, and he tried to instill how to cook at an early age to me. And I said, no, I'd rather play video games and play sports and go outside and smoke weed. Yep, masturbate. Look at Playboys. Yes, that was my favorite hobby for a while. My dad would go to work, and I'd look at Playboys. My dad had 3 subscriptions: Playboy, Penthouse, and Hustler. So I had
all the good ones. Trifecta.
I had choices. There were hundreds of porn mags, hundreds, and I was able. And you know something? Man, I never questioned my sexuality even once, because I knew what I was into. Not even one time.
Yeah, that's good.
I knew exactly what I was. I used to be really big into lesbian porn when I was younger. Now, if I don't see a penis, I can't.
Right?
There has to be a penis there, otherwise.
There's got to be penetration.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Who wants to see the? You know what? I think as a younger, you're like, oh no, I can't do that. That's gay. But then when you're older, you just realize, a little penis is fine every now and again.
Yeah. I'm pissed off that I can't find that badge.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Speaking of penis, I'm gonna go whip my penis out and piss.
All right. And I got my detective outfit. That's a tight dick, playa. I wonder, so how are people responding to Captain Carmine, Lieutenant Jeb, and Lieutenant Peach and Captain Jeb? Blow my nose. Well, I think Commander Ruby's going to be a real popular one. Hey, guys, how we doing?
Hello, how you doing, Chief?
Man, yesterday's court case. I had to
How
take
did it
every...
end? What happened?
67
Uh,
minutes,
What?
man
Oh,
go
the
down.
big one. What happened?
They lost. No charges found. Found innocent, all charges.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's really on them because they never tried to really bring in anyone for an interrogation, and they didn't get like recordings on, like they didn't get like statements recorded and stuff like that. Like, and then they apparently abandoned the scene, but I fail to see how abandoning the scene for like an hour is like that big of a deal, or 2 hours, or however long it was. They made it sound like it was a pretty long time, but it was probably like what, hour or two. The city
Okay.
works. I don't know.
So what do we need to? Is there any? What do we need to correct?
Well, I mean, I sat down with them and I asked them. There was like eight of them, and I was like, "What do you think we could have done better?" Go, and I like made them do a speed fire round and like take notes and stuff to turn it into a valuable learning experience. But then I let them know that their failures are my failures, and they can't make me look like a failure. You know, I had to drill it into them that I'm the chief of police. I don't know what Turner and the previous chiefs did, but you make me look bad when you fuck up. So I had
They
to
definitely didn't say that.
yeah,
can tell you
I
that.
had to instill into them that they can't fail me. Failure's not an option, especially when they didn't do things like what I consider like the proper way. But
Okay.
here's also the thing. They tried hard. You know, people like it's hard, right? You have like your cops that love like doing everything but like the detective part of policing, but then you have people like Ruby who step up to the plate and they put forth their effort. And you can't like ridicule
Don't fault
someone
her for
for that, you know?
No.
But you
Yeah.
just turn it
I
into
know.
a
I could tell
learning
she was nervous
experience.
yesterday. I told her whatever the result was, we'd still be proud of her either way, and I'm sure she did a good job.
Yeah, Ruby's
I'll be
great.
honest,
She's my
That
favorite.
main witness has affiliations. Like, I'm like 90% sure she had
Well,
affiliations.
that main
with the
witness
manor.
is I mean, honestly, I already told them, like, all right, turn it into going after that witness who's obviously fucking lying on the stand, right? And then turn it into, you know, maybe going after Craig Barrett as well. Apparently there was, like, some
Craig
information.
Barrett?
Yeah.
What was
Well,
his
I-
involvement?
Apparently there was something that like he did like a whole bunch of studying around like DNA evidence and stuff like that, but the PD wasn't aware of it. So he like
As a marshal, he did that.
and he never made the PD aware of it, and he kind of like testified to the facts of it by like kind of almost making himself like look
at me.
a professional witness, but like through like him testifying or something. I don't know all the details. I wasn't there for the whole thing. I couldn't be stuck
Why
in
didn't
there
they
the
stop
whole
that?
case. Look, I got to teach him to be more cutthroat in court too.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't
Gotta be
getting 2 or
ruthless
3
in there.
contempts, you ain't doing court right. I feel like.
Yeah, true. True. Okay. You wear the car changes, by the way?
The premiere one, yeah, I pushed that forward.
Nah, it's all so I can't put a yo in the penumbra anymore. So we've got to figure out what engine is good for that again. It also means that the time trial has been pushed back because the Buffalo has changed as well, to my understanding.
What do you
Looks
mean?
like all of our stock engines are like different. or
What do
better.
you mean the Buffalo's changed? What do you mean?
Well,
Since
so
when?
people were saying yesterday that so I drove that yesterday and it got up to
20
like
miles.
205 miles an hour.
What?
But that was on bumps on the
Bonk!
motorway.
Thanks
so
for the
bear
20
that in
months.
mind.
Patches, thanks
this
for the
one
26
before I
months.
took the yo out just now was doing like 0 to 140 and not very much time at all, and it was sailing straight through instead of bogging down like it used to. So
in the E6.
nope, this had a yote in it. But they've changed the
Oh.
engine bay size again, so it's not 3.1 anymore, it's 2.1. So I put the stock engine back in there, and I've got to figure out which engine should be going in there so that actually works.
Do you want
Um,
to test an E6? I got
yeah.
one.
I do, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
So yeah, there's all that. That's why the trials are going to be a bit delayed because the cars keep changing, so we can't set like times when they keep changing.
Oh my God! They keep changing the cars.
But I'm glad they are because they need a change. My understanding, the Yo
fucking-
is now more in line with other engines. which is good.
Okay, then my CVPI is going to be dog
Well, that's
shit.
Cassidy. He's a car guy. Does he
I
aware of
still
that?
think the V12 will be good in your car, Peters.
I got a yote in there, but
Cassidy.
Oh, try it. It
Hey,
might still be good.
Cassidy. You still got a yote in your Buffalo?
No, that's the shared buffaloes. None of those have yotes.
Yeah, the actual,
They're saying that there's
the
car
stock engines
changes.
are pretty good.
Oh, I have no idea, dude.
Oh.
This bro
I
doesn't
let them handle
read
the
the
car
email
changes because
chain.
these things change every fucking day. Like, I'm so confused.
Yeah, so with my understanding, the yote has been bought in line with other engines, so we don't need a yote for this thing to be good anymore.
okay, I got a question. Can you move
But
this
are
so I
the other
can
engines still
find
good?
my
in this?
CVPI?
Yep. I
The
don't
other
know-
engines were bad in this, though, King, right? Or are they good now?
I mean, it might have changed. I don't know.
Okay.
As long as my car's okay, that's all I care about.
Hey, sir, I'm gonna need money for a yote and
What's
a
the
Buffalo.
rating at?
How much?
It's 991.
Yeah, so yours has gone down by like 100 in the rating.
Why'd it go down by 100?
Because the yote's different.
Oh
The
my
yacht's not as good
god.
no more. That's good though, because that
You-
means all the yacht users won't be up good.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Oh
No!
no! Oh no!
Wait, how bad?
What happened,
that's-
Peters?
That's not great.
It's an 830.
Yeah, but drive it. It might be good though, because that rating was also bullshit.
I need to
sometimes.
test my car.
Yeah, just test them out. We have to science the shit out of this. Get your E6 out, Miller. Let's have a go.
Guys, I have news for you.
What's that?
So did they make the cars slower? I need to get it on the high. I mean, mine seems pretty good. Well, I hope they did make the cars slower. Let's see if the top speed's affected. No, I'm still sending it. Lots of traffic. I hit 180, but you always kind of. Well, it seems like my car is still the same. Actually, seems like it might handle better. Huh. It is a lot slower to 180, you're right. Huh, maybe I'm not hopeless. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm not hopeless anymore. Still hopeless. Still hopeless. I'm still hopeless. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like it turns better. Might just be in my head, but I feel like I'm turning better. Alright, hold on real quick. I gotta pull in here. And I gotta organize the investigative report and see what's going on with that dead officer. Incident. What's his name? Hold on. Reports. Creator. Kyle. Death of Rockwell. State ID is... I never clicked the save button. Okay. Peach actually connected everything. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to be scooping in on this to take lead on it. Let's see. The officer down, Officer J, Rockwell Spoon on the ground's unsure what occurred. Officer J found 2 individuals on scene and informed that they were detained for questioning. So he questioned them and they were released. Okay, so they already fucked up. Why they didn't take... Who did you question, Bubba J? Didn't get it on recording. Didn't even listen to who we questioned. There were 2 suspects on scene. Okay. Alright, alright. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Bathroom real fast. Bathroom. Let me turn up music a little bit for you. Did you miss me? Let me blow my nose. Alright, so hold on. We gotta lock in a little bit. I need detective clothes on for this.
Angry, angry, angry.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Chief.
Saucy, thanks for the 35 months. I ran into the wrong room.
Kyle is Wiggle.
Purple Camel, thanks for the 55-month resub. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you for letting me know. This shit is crazy.
And then take it out because it would probably.
I'm gonna be honest. My car feels fucking great.
Hey,
This,
Chief,
this
try to
car
use,
feels ridiculous.
Chief, use the coquette for a second.
Use the coquette. You guys here. Let me. You guys want the keys to my car real quick? Here, get here. We'll do a little swap for a second here.
What do you got in here?
Juice to the gills.
Is it an X class?
Come on, you think the famous embezzler Kyle PRED doesn't embezzle more money to put into his vehicles? All right, thanks, buddy.
This is an X class with no engine.
This thing goes over 200.
No, it doesn't.
That thing.
This goes over 200.
Going up and down the freeway, yeah.
Holy shit. This thing's pickup's a lot better than the Twilight. I'm not really a car guy or anything, but it seems about. Oh no, it goes like.
Kylie 7, Kylie 7, Kylie 7, Kylie 7.
Wolfie, thanks for the 29-month resub. How you doing? Automatic or sequential? Sequential, of course. What the fuck? I'm not doing the gear shifting car nerd shit. It reacts pretty quick. I mean, even on this, it's going like... I mean, it reacts on a dime. Maybe they changed the cars a bit. I saw 197. I'm gonna be honest. That car is really good too. I feel like it was really reactive to me. You know, like it reacted well.
Yeah.
I used to think that the Coquette was like slippy, but now it's feeling good. I don't know. This thing
feels like an Omazia.
Yours was good too. Your shit was flying.
Yeah, I like my car. My car. Listen, we need to start deploying some more unmarked cars and shit. Because these unmarked cars, holy fuck, no one notices me at all. They're not used to them.
Well, we used to when we had the detective units, but since they went away, I mean, there's kind of coming. They're making their way back now, but I don't know if there's any SOPs for them anymore for the unmarked shit.
Maybe we'll hit the drawing board on
the chief about.
Yeah, we'll hit the.
Yeah,
what's that?
All right, I'm gonna go help out King.
All right. Chief, you know I am a very big person who likes investigations and detective work, right?
Yeah, a lot of people do, but you're gonna have to prove yourself because a lot of people who think they're good at detective work just fucked up a big case yesterday.
Oh, 100%. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was not their fault.
Kind of
Listening
was,
to what they were
actually.
arguing.
Yeah, it kind of was their fault. They never interrogated anybody. They never got anything on recording. They never, like, brought people in to be re-interviewed. You know what I mean?
Oh, that understandable. Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
No, I was
There's a lot
referring
of things they didn't do.
More of the issue there where I lost interest is BCSO taking over everything. And
Yeah,
every
that's not. You don't
investigation.
got to worry about that. I'm not letting BCSO take over everything. It's either we're gonna work with them or I'm gonna have to pull like jurisdiction on them for shit. You know, it is what it is.
I'm all down for it.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? They can preach how they want to work together and stuff, but yesterday I didn't see anyone stepping up to help Ruby. So
That is true.
So
we did like
they
90%
can't
of the work
preach wanting to work together and all that shit, and then when the time comes, like not really show it. So they didn't really showcase that to me. And if they are trying to like poach all the cases and stuff, yeah, that's not gonna fly at all. You don't got to worry about that. How about this? Give me a day or two, because I'm opening up some cases for the LSPD, and we'll see what happens. All right.
I had a case going on. Told I was a PPO, I'm not allowed to do investigations, so I involved another full officer to help me with it.
Did they fuck it
next
up?
thing I know, no. Next thing I know, they made their own master doc, even though I have one, and just took it over. And Brian Knight was the overseer, and I was like, well.
All right.
just
So
fuck
who
the whole
was the
case, just take
officer
it.
that did that?
Pop your hood, Brad.
Helen.
Hyland. Who's Hy? Oh yeah, let me pop the hood.
Helen. High water.
Yeah. Yeah. Why? So. Okay.
So I was told I was a PPO. I was not allowed to do investigations. I was like, yeah, that's understandable. So I invited Helen to join me with this investigation. Next thing I know is Brian Knight overseeing this investigation, and there's another master doc from the one that I made and all the investigations and information that
Are they
I've
still
collected.
involving you?
They did 2 interrogation without me even knowing that they did them.
Yeah, you don't got to worry about shit like that. I'm gonna fix that type of stuff. All right, I'll talk to them. All right.
All right, thank you, Chief.
Do me a favor, all right?
Yes, Chief.
Get my phone number. Send me a text message with the details of the stuff that happened. All right.
Will do, Chief.
All right. You keep it up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I knew that type of stuff was gonna happen with this group. How's the PD going? Going pretty good. Text? Why are you laughing at text? That way I have all the details written from his perspective that I can reflect upon. You know what I mean? Like maybe there's some things that you'd be surprised how much more you remember things when someone tells you to write about it if you're actually passionate. Stryker is lying to you. This guy is a cringe lord. Brother, what the fuck is the matter with you? Okay. So we gotta write this up, figure shit out. Look, you always have to talk to people. It's not like I'm just going to be operating off of everything he said as 100% fact. I'm going to ask questions and shit, you know? Alright, so, I seen the officer on top of the silo, and he just jumped. I seen the red button, and I pressed it. Okay. So, Michael Bazin. Wolf in York driving along Cassie Trail and received a phone call from Austin being told that Babylonians stealing a large tunnel digger like the ones from the quarry. During Wolf went to investigate some lights and tents in Babylon along the water. She did not see any large digger, so she wrapped around the side of Babylon. Wolf saw a speedy blip in Babylon front gate, so she checked to see it was officer called Rockwell. Wolf didn't know that Rockwell was, so she asked Ruby about him. Wolf in York pulled around the front of the new Babylon. Rockwell was talking with Paulie. How come they're not tagging citizens involved? Alright, so find out who Bubba J interviewed. Okay. According to report 32207, Bubba J interviewed 2 people. Find out who the 2 interviewed people are and where the interviews are. According to Maeve's statement, find out who Ollie. Okay. Officer in front of the Babylon Gate driving. 10 MRPD. 13B came in from Rockwell, and 2 minutes after that, 13A came in from Rockwell's. Wolf checked the position of 13A. Alright, so it shows. I mean, if he's bravoing, then he's alphing. How do you interpret that in RP? Maybe something happened to him, but then it escalated with something else that somebody did. Deborah's on his 13A. Babylonian members noticed that there noticed on scene were Luciano. Peach looked alarming on a... Okay, so find out who other than Luciano Peach saw on scene. Okay. Huncho was patrolling Maxwell at 13A, and the Huncho arrived. Missing helicopter. Maxwell Huncho moved to CVPI. Knows tank was empty. 4 Babylonians were staying nearby the entrance. Huncho find out who the 4 Babylonians are, according to Huncho Jack. Find out who the 4 Babylonians are, according to Huncho Jack. Okay. Kyle PRED, check sheet. Kyle PRED fixing the PD and teaching them how to do detective work. List of things that need to be done. Then we hit that with an underline. Okay. I don't care how crudely written it is. Astromaniac, thanks for the 44 months. Huncho approached the individuals and questioned them. Huncho questioned the individuals. Huncho questioned the individuals. Who are they? Where are these interviews? Remarks bantered. CPI. Carmine ran out of Babylon. Why was Carmine in Babylon? Why was Carmine in Babylon? Compound chased by 2 of its members, hop out of the car. Huncho Maxwell arrived in. The Babylonians and Carmine exchanged remarks and banter before departing. Huncho Maxwell and Peach received phone call informing that Rockwell had passed away. Who called to inform them, Maxwell? Who called? Who did it say who it called? Huncho's. Peach. Who called Peach? And informed her of Rockwell's passing. Okay, Babylon. Huncho and Maxwell arrived at CMC. Maxwell collected Rockwell's belongings. Who was at CMC after? Who was at CMC after Rockwell's passing? Any Babylonians? Any suspicious individuals? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I am not liking what I'm seeing right now. Like, an officer dies. Nobody does like any work. Okay. Like, these guys didn't even do the bare minimum. All right, let's see. Okay. Evie. All right, it doesn't look like anyone's really working this case. So it might be the perfect, maybe Maeve Wolf. Reports by Maeve Wolf. Maeve, you there?
I'm here.
Gotcha. Why didn't you pick up?
Pick up?
Yeah, I called your phone.
No, you didn't.
Maybe I have an old number. Yeah, I was hoping I could talk to you for a few minutes. You able to stop by my office real quick?
Yeah, we can go there.
All right, nice.
Fred,
Yeah.
can I drive your car real quick? How's it driving?
You should put
My
an
car's
8-speed in
driving
it.
really
Oh my
good.
god, it's an X-Class.
Okay, let me-
That's higher than mine. You need to put an 8-speed in this for
Hey,
sure.
hey,
Okay.
You get those?
And at least a stage 1 dump valve,
Alright.
at least.
Can you pop the hood, Peters? Let me check.
Bunch of car guys, dude. Bunch of fucking car guys. Fuck, I just keep walking. Fuck it, I'll just eat later. Wish Bobby was in here playing slots. Our little Bobby's being an adult and going to college and dating. Ugh. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about cars, and I never have. I just care about roleplay. I don't give a fuck about anything. What can I say? I'm a sucker for the classics. I mean, hopefully Maeve has the answers that we're kind of looking for on this. Because there's a lot of red flags here. Like, a lot of them. Can we see your Mercedes? My Mercedes ain't that nice. It's a CLA. Like, it's pretty nice, don't get me wrong, but it's like 6 years old, but it's fully paid off. Fully paid off, and it was like a $65,000 car that I got for $45,000 because it was a loaner. I just went there and I bought, dude. I called them up and asked them like what type of loaner cars they had. And then I literally just went there and bought it. My mom took me there and we bought it. I got like 20,000 miles on it. You know, I got like 20K miles on that motherfucker, dude. Got a bit of miles. So there's some miles there.
Knock, knock, knock.
Hey, why don't you take a seat?
Hello. Oh my
My-
god.
Yeah, my table's a poker table.
All right, let me see.
More like blackjack though, but
Like yeah, this would do.
yeah, that's a good. Yeah. All right, honestly, that's really good, Maeve, really good. Look, I just have like a few questions because this Rockwell thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and after yesterday's case, I'm trying to be more like hands-on. Are you able to see investigative reports?
I think so.
Gotcha. We'll check out 32283. One that I'm like putting together. Yeah, it's crudely written because it's just has the reports tied to it, and then me reading through it, seeing like, you know, what information I got to find out. Kuma with the 10 bomb.
Gotcha. Okay, it's taking a minute to load because
It's fine. Take your time.
is but yeah, I can see it. It's just
right.
taking a minute to load.
So, first off, is anybody working this case thus far other than the reports that I have? So I have 4 things referenced there, right? I have the autopsy, evidence bag of Rockwell, Rockwell phone subpoena, and then the dying in New Bap. So I got 4 things tied to this. Is there anything that I'm missing? Is the BCSO, brought the Brian Knight, Stevie Hale detective unit, are they looking into any of this stuff? And if so, like, are you aware of it? Is there any stuff that because I dug through the reports, I couldn't find nothing.
I'm not sure. I haven't been told about any ongoing investigation with this. During the time it happened, I was at MRPD.
Yeah, yours is like the only one that I didn't really have questions for. Like, basically, like, I mean, there's just a lot of things that are missing in this, and the officers on scene really already kind of shit the bed on this one. Why nobody was detained, and patted down for potential weapons that we could have checked for DNA. Bubba J claims that he had interviewed 2 people. Where are the interviews? Why nobody was brought in and interrogated over, a guy, an injured officer, let alone an officer being killed. No one bothered to even list the citizens involved by their state ID or properly identify people on scene. I just know, like, Luciano and Paulie are like the only ones named in the report. But there were 4 unidentified people. How come no one identified these people? And I don't think people understand how hard it's going to be, because now we have 4 people that we can't 100% verify were there that we could have verified were there at the time. So it's like this entire thing's already got fucked up out the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Huncho questioned individuals. Where are those interviews at? Why was Carmine in Babylon? Why is there no like written statement from Carmine?
Honestly, I have no idea. I think this is all going on while I was prepping for the other.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Case of Ruby.
That's why I'm glad you're here, because, it seems like, everybody on that scene fucked it up. But I mean, your statement was concrete. It was fine, But these people were on scene and they didn't do anything.
Is it any BCSO officers? BCSO deputies?
Isn't Bubba J one of yours?
No.
So Bubba J's one of mine?
Yeah, he's LSPD.
Profile.
Okay, now
Bubba
I can see
J.
your report.
Spells it.
Yeah, Bubba J is a LSPD officer.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to step in and try and recover this case. I guess I'll try and talk to Knight and them later. Is Knight around on Wednesday, or is he not around on Wednesday?
He should be around. He's usually around like shift 1-ish. He has quite a rapport with the New Babylonians. I feel like if there was any info that he could extract from them, he would probably be able to do it quite well. I can see your questions now. Paulie is a New Babylonian. He was the one that was at the gate talking to what's his name, Rockwell, when me and Ruby went past. I recognized him as Paulie because I've spoken to him a few times. I didn't hear what they were talking about.
Who was Paulie talking to?
He was talking to Rockwell at the gate when me and Ruby went past.
And what was like the proximity between this and him, like the Alpha or the Bravo?
So we went past them having that conversation up at New Babylon, and then we drove down to MRPD, and we were in the motor pool for a couple minutes, and then his Bravo went off. 2 minutes later, his Alpha went off.
So like a few minutes from when you saw him to when you were in the motor pool, his Bravo went off. Like it was like a few minutes.
I would say between 7 to 10 minutes.
Okay, that's a tight time window.
Yeah.
Anything
So
else you can clear
somewhere,
up?
His Alpha went off 2 minutes after the Bravo, because I remember checking dispatch. Oh, this all happened at the time that the hunt for Junior was going on, you know, the event. There was a boat out the back of New Babylon, an LSPD boat, which I think when I checked a blip, Maxwell was on it. I think they were hunting for Junior for the event. So she was, I believe, in the Alamo Sea near New Babylon, while Rockwell was at the gate. I don't know where they went after that. That was when I was heading back down to MRPD.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not breathing down your neck or anything, Maeve. I'm just trying to get like clarification. I don't like that's all. Because this seems like a pretty big deal, but it doesn't even seem like the basic police work around it was done. Kind of frustrating from my perspective, out of all honesty, that basic stuff wasn't completed.
This is a problem with like an incident like this happening and there not being like designated. I mean, is there designated people in the LSPD to deal with officer deaths, anything like that, or like
well, it's common sense. You know what I mean? Like you question individuals, you identify individuals, you know, if you like an officer being down, you know, you look at the body, you know, what happened here. Okay, I need to get everybody handcuffed, check for, you know, weapons, see if there's blood on them, you know, separate everybody so that they can't muddy up the waters. Because it's like now, if something big did happen, there was a lot of witnesses. They're able to get together now and get stories aligned and straight, and that's like a death sentence on like an investigation in our town.
Yeah. What I will say is this seems kind of similar to the stuff that happened with the Firestarters incident, how we had some officers take statements from our victims and it was kind of rushed. They didn't take the time to like ask specific questions. They weren't trained to like ask what were the people wearing, what car did you get in. Like they just let the people speak and wrote it down. And I feel like there really needs to be
you need to ask the hard-hitting questions.
Yeah, we need to take statements better. People need to like.
You
when
know
they're
how I
talking
like to
people, ask the
interrogate.
questions. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
you always got to hit
We'll
them
ask all the
fucking hard.
questions. And I feel like that's what happened here. I think because people didn't know that it was a dead officer immediately, they kind of probably treated it
Brushed
like
it off.
a Bravo that went unanswered, so he alphaed maybe. Because that was my first thought when I saw the alpha come in. I was like, he's alphaed after he's bravoed. Is it because nobody went to his bravo? My immediate thought was that he was doing it to get people to him when there wasn't people responding to him in the first place. And I think maybe that's why people went to the scene and didn't think that it could have been a death.
Yeah, I might have to choose some fucking people out for this one.
Mm.
You're welcome to work this with me if you'd like to, Maeve.
I have a lot already. I have so much going on already.
Okay.
I'm happy to like help with what I saw, but other than this, I have no idea what happened here.
That's fine.
I mean, based on the statements I'm reading, he jumped from a silo. What?
That's according to Bazin.
Yeah. Was he found next to a silo? Is there a picture of his body?
I could not find any pictures.
Okay.
So there's no photos. Oh, there is photos.
There's photos, but they aren't exactly clear where they are.
Yeah, these are not
Like
good.
it seems gross to do it, but taking a photo of where somebody was downed or taking a photo of their body is really
work.
important. Yeah.
Why was Brandy Lynn's DNA on scene?
What the fuck?
I'm unsure. Oh, I think Brandy did respond to this, so I'll make sure she gets in a statement.
Yep.
I remember she went to the hospital. I'll chase her up to get a statement in here.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
There's probably other ATMs that can be used there, boss.
Yeah, you know what? This is a quick in and out, or at least it used to be.
Gotcha. Well, it doesn't really seem like, you see me in here talking to somebody and you're coming in here using my ATM machine. Let's have a brain, dumb fuck. Get the fuck out of my office.
Yes, sir.
Fucking idiot.
Who's that?
I don't know. People are fucking retarded. Well, I'm gonna get out there.
Okay, do you need anything else from me? I'll get
No.
back to you.
Thanks for everything, Maeve. I appreciate it.
That's all right.
What do you think of my outfit? Nice?
It's nice, yeah.
Yeah, I like it
Could
too.
do with the badge somewhere though. That's
Yeah, I don't know where the badges are.
Bags. I think you can get one like on your hip or something.
All right.
Does anyone know of a way to get this like tablet out of my hand?
I never checked vests. What are these? Ugh. Got my body cam on me. Where's the fucking badge at? This is driving me fucking insane. This is literally driving me insane not being able to get this fucking badge. This is driving me absolutely bonkers. Venicera, thanks for the 41 months. Nope. Nope, I can get good thing to know I can get a fucking scarf. Son of a bitch. Nah, my martial outfit never had a badge. Hey, what's up, Peters?
I'm doing car guy, so I need approval. So I'm doing car guy stuff for your car.
All right, what do you need?
I'm gonna fucking tinker with all the parts and shit to try to get it to drive. Right now, I drove a Buffalo that has stock parts in it that's faster than yours. So I just need permission to pull shit out to figure out what it is.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to get to work fucking with my car, that's fine.
Okay. I'll make sure it's good. I just didn't want to go and start yoinking shit out of your car without your
No.
approval.
I trust you, Peters. Yeah, you do. Listen,
Okay.
if you need to be Dr. Frankenstein, and my car is gonna be Frankenstein's monster, then that's completely okay with me.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
All right. Good job, Peters. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Bye. All right, that vest actually clips on pretty well. That one does not. That one does not. Where's the other PD vest? They don't clip on well at all. Literally just this one. Kind of badass. I mean, kind of badass. You know what I mean? Kind of fucking badass. Oh, fuck, I forgot the mask. Damn, bro, you don't realize how much help the PD needs until you sit down and look at, like... Bro, I feel like the perfect litmus test is the detective work. That's like the real RP fruit right there. Like, that's the shit. That's the shit that fucking really gets, like, the RP, like, going. You know what I mean? Like, that's the fucking shit. Oh!
Hey, Pred.
Hey, Rhodes, you able to come pick me up?
Yeah, I can pick you up. Where you at?
I'll be right at the side lot.
Side lot? All right, I'm with Espino's.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll triple up. I like Espino's. You wanted to ride together yesterday. I accidentally blew him off.
Perfect. Or let's go, Espino's.
Plus, I gotta talk to you guys about stuff because I'm reviewing some cases that are going on, and I am not happy right now at all with our fucking people. I am very, very, very not happy with them.
Yeah, Pred, here's the reality of the situation. I think in a lot of cases, people are defaulting to, I know this person did something. Well, are you talking about appeals or civil cases?
No, the murder of one of our officers died, and they already fucked up the case.
How?
They didn't do. I'll you know what? I'll deep dive you, and I'll get you all caught up on everything. I'm putting together a whole thing, and I'm gonna save this fucking investigation. We gotta listen. We gotta teach people how to be proper detectives, man.
My car's parked.
These guys are fucking delinquents. They're degenerates. They don't want to do anything but chase bangs.
I'm actually right behind you. Here's the reality. Well, here, hop into Scout.
Shotgun. Shotgun. Shotgun.
Of course, I'm not gonna take your
shotgun.
spot,
Shotgun.
Fred.
I
Come
called
on
it.
now.
Hey,
Espinosa,
wait,
I
this
called
handles
it.
differently, so maybe it's not ass with passengers.
Oh,
I don't know. It could be ass.
All right, so get you guys. Anyone got something to eat or drink on them? Cause I'm fucking.
I'm
I
starving.
do.
I was gonna. Oh, okay. I was gonna go to.
I don't have much, but the fries.
You have any drinks?
Yes.
I just
there.
need drinks. Thank you.
So Pred, I don't know what it was about, sort of like prior iterations, but like, it seems like there's such a negative connotation associated with like officers doing normal investigative things that are like, I wouldn't consider them long term. I'd consider it like intermediate. And it ends up to where, in my opinion, every detective unit we've ever had just results in people being pencil pushers and people defaulting to, oh, this requires paperwork, let me push it over to the detectives, as opposed to dealing with it themselves, where in almost every capacity they can. Don't get me wrong. Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of responding to a DOA, right? But if I'm responding to one, I'm going to see it through in its entirety, unless someone who is currently on duty and not doing anything is available and it's like something they're actively looking into, right? Like something about the circumstances sort of reveal that it might be related to something else, if that makes sense. But instead, again, almost every iteration of CID, any detective related stuff, just ends up being, hey, I have this case. It's weapons trafficking, drug trafficking. Can you guys help me with it? And then they end up doing all the paperwork. Who wants to be in a department where every shitty aspect of the job you're responsible for? It wasn't the taking the drugs off the street or the guns off the street. It wasn't like the satisfaction of catching this individual. It was, hey, can you write the search warrant for me? Like based upon this? Like, who wants to do that? That's ass.
Well, here's my issue. All right, now I'm combing through all the reports, right, and I'm putting together, you know, basically figuring out why a bunch of things aren't done. You know, officers aren't putting in their statements. Officers are not questioning suspects. Officers are not identifying people on scene. Officers are not questioning the people on scene. Like, this thing is a fucking mess. This is like goddamn amateur hour. All the stuff, like, if you go to report 32283, you'll see everything I've put together in just 20 minutes. As far as I know, there's no one looking into this.
Who responded to it?
A bunch of people. In officers' statements, they're actually saying interviewed people, not naming or identifying the people. There's barely any photos of the scene. There's no transcripts of the questions that they asked these people. So now it's like what could have been 100% definable evidence, right, to place someone at a scene of a crime now is not 100%. And now, like this is like I feel like I'm in fucking Stupid Town. Like I feel like I'm the chief of Stupid Town right now. That's what I feel like. I don't feel like I'm the chief of the Los Santos Police Department. I feel like I'm the goddamn mayor of Stupid Town. The goddamn mayor of Stupid Dumbfuckville.
Pred, relax. Listen. Can officers or do officers take shortcuts?
Get that son of a bitch!
I fucking can't with these people. They almost ended our fucking life.
He was on the phone.
Right there.
Classic.
Engine off, windows down.
Sorry.
This guy doesn't even give a fuck.
Dispatch
Guy-
290,
this guy
1038
doesn't
South
even
on
give
El
a
Rancho,
shit
right at the
that he just
westbound
committed a hit and
end.
run.
Why is still on the
A
phone?
blue two-door, like supercar. Apologies, 290. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my call sign wrong for
Ooh, I can't wait. We
while.
got to get your badge photo updated, by the way. I bet.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh no, my badge photo can remain the same. Hi, I'm Ash Chief Rhodes, the Los Santos Police Department. Holy fuck! Did it take every fiber of my being not to just jump into habit and? Oh my god.
All right, you'll
Anyways,
get used to it.
you know why I done pulled you over?
Speeding, I guess.
Just speeding? You know what side of the road we supposed to be on?
This side.
Uh-huh. And do you know what side of the road you almost hit me on? Yeah, you can say it. That side.
Yeah, I guess that's side.
I'm sorry, Assistant Chief Rhodes. I think I hit you on the wrong side of the road. That's what you sound like right now. That's you.
Now, is there a reason as to why we're driving all sorts of crazy? Where are you going? What's happening?
I was trying to go to my home and make some food.
Oh.
Oh, so you hungry? Okay. Yeah. All right. You have some identification with you?
Here you go.
All right. Is it pronounced? Is it
You can check
Juhan?
the
Is it
VIN.
Pats?
Yeah, yeah.
Juhan Pats? Okay. So if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer, but where do you reside?
At the yellow house behind us.
If the house is behind us, how are you heading home? Cause you was hungry.
Because I'm not gonna stop at my house. I'm gonna stop a bit ahead, you know.
But
and I didn't hear you. All right.
Mr. Pats, this is sounding awfully suspicious.
Yeah, it ain't checking out,
Awfully
brother.
suspicious. You hungry? Okay, you know what? Tell you what, I'll offer you a deal here.
Okay.
I'll offer you a deal. If you, well, here's the deal on the table. Either I give you the citation, it would be for first-degree speeding, negligent driving, or, and again, you don't have to take this deal. The choice is yours. If you allow me to search your person, and you don't have any food on you, I'll release you with a slap on the wrist. Are you gonna take the first one?
Oh, so you're a
All
liar.
right, Mr. Pats. Sit tight.
Interesting, interesting.
Now, Mr. Pats, I want to make this very clear.
Ooh,
I'd only
Rhodes
be
fucked
looking
him
for
up.
food and nothing else. I'm not reaching for anything.
Yeah, just the first one.
All right.
Why do
Lying
you have
bitch.
to lie?
I want to make fresh food, not some.
Right. So you're telling me that, first of all,
Good job,
so many parts
Rhodes.
of your story don't make sense, Pats. Your house is a block and a half away. You're basically
Sure you don't want to send him
borderline
to
on the
jail and
oil
charge him
fields.
with hit and run?
You're speeding like a maniac.
Oh, he didn't actually
You're
hit
driving
us.
an Emirates.
Oh, he
Like
didn't? Oh.
all things are checking
No.
out to a reckless driver, man.
I was looking at the MDT, and this harness is very strong.
What do you need to say for yourself?
Lying bitch.
I mean, realistically, I could get him for reckless driving, but
Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, Fred, he admitted he's a lying bitch, so at least that's.
Yeah, he is a liar. Well, now he's starting his path of being a truth teller, but he's still a lying bitch. Katie with the 84 months.
Days, exactly, of requesting Sonic Adventure 2. This is a
How's your
service
day so
Really,
far?
700
Besides
days?
speeding like a
from a
maniac.
wonderful community and for the entertaining RP. Much love, dude.
Thanks, Katie, but I do miss your old name. I'm gonna be honest. I do miss your old name. Seeing an app next in your name makes me kind of want to die. I'm gonna be honest.
oh, if he's refusing, there's
I'm
actually
doing all right. You know, just another day in Los Santos while being on duty. You know, fresh start, fresh day.
there's a
Every day's a
process.
good day. Good weather. I can't complain
Indeed.
about this weather.
Good job,
did.
Rhodes.
The weather
Good
is
job.
good.
I'm proud of you.
So what do you do, Mr. Johan, for a living?
You know, repair cars and stuff.
I can head down there shortly. I'm fairly good at convincing people.
For my friends, they pay good.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna teach them the way.
Yeah.
Oh, Assistant Chief Rose is coming here.
Right, Mr.
Probably
Pat.
get a ticket.
Well, listen, as I already mentioned, it is going to be a first-degree speeding citation on the basis that you're doing over 100 miles an hour, in addition to driving on the wrong side of the road. Realistically, this should be a reckless driving charge, which is an arrestable offense. However, I am going to look past that just on the basis that you did pull over. You have been mostly compliant. Yeah, I do feel like you've lied, but it's neither.
He is a lying bitch.
It is going to be 5 points on your license and a $1,300 citation. I am going to need your signature right here along the bottom. It's not an admission of guilt. It's just you indicating you received it.
What gang are you in?
There we are.
No gang.
Bullshit, you lying bitch.
Ooh. All right. Well, Mr. Pats, listen, you are going to be free to go once I'm back in my vehicle and the emergency lights are off, okay? You stay safe out there.
No problem.
Take care. Truth will set you free. All right, just remember that. Do you think you believe that?
Dispatch 390, latest
No.
38, code 4,
No, he
390,
doesn't.
76, Mr. Rowe. So real quick, I'm going to teach these, these people over at Mission Row who are struggling to collect the DNA sample, how to get someone to comply.
Shit Lord with the 78 months?
Without having to beat them down or force them to.
Ooh, but the
which
best
pretty
part
much
is beating them down.
No, the best part is telling them, all right, well, if you're going to act like a child, you're going to be treated like one, and you go sit in that cell for however fucking long it takes for you to approach the fucking bars and, you know, submit to the fucking DNA test.
I used to take people's DNA samples with my nightstick.
Yeah, but Pred, do you know how much more satisfying it is when they fully admit defeat?
Hey, we'll do it your way. Listen, I want to see, you know, Rhodes, I haven't worked with you in a long time. I want to see how you operate. And I like the things that you're saying right now. I'm going to be honest. I like seeing having people admit defeat.
It's almost like that. It's almost like the drop torture method, you know, like the water drop.
Oh, yeah.
It's like you drive them crazy to the point that they're like, okay, I give up.
Everyone cares about their time except me.
Hey, Lucy.
Honestly, that's a good way to be.
Where's the suspect? A firm.
Ooh.
You know, Brett, I always forget that there's that door that you can enter quicker.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been here long enough to even know where all the doors are.
It's like a shortcut to the processing area.
I can't unlock this door now. Can one of you unlock it?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you. Ended up not being a shortcut.
I am stealing your energy. Well, I mean, you know, Katie, I do play games with the soups every night.
Well, I've heard that you weren't being compliant with the, you know, the
Hey,
DNA
listen,
swab.
man.
What's going on? What's the point of contention here?
Listen, man. Listen to me, man.
I'm listening.
I was just dealing with my shit, and this motherfucker, Mr. Legs, he want to be a bully. He want to be a bully about it. He got close to my ears and say, "Hey, I'm gonna swab your mouth like I'm a." I said, "Hey, man, listen. If you touch my shit, we're gonna have a problem, man. I was born in the trenches. I'm a Southsider in this bitch. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna touch my shit, and if somebody touches my shit, you're gonna find out. That's what I told you."
Now, what's your name?
Lil D.
Lil D. Lil D. Just out of curiosity.
Why laughing, ugly ass motherfucker?
Well, why are you laughing?
Why laughing, ugly ass motherfucker? Don't laugh at me like that.
All right.
I
Well,
gonna be called
back to
ugly.
what I was saying.
Eric, thanks for the 31 months.
Listen, I don't know if you know this, but the DNA swab, it's just on it's on the inside of your cheek. Have you ever brushed your teeth?
Nobody gonna touch my mouth. Nobody.
what-
Listen to me. Listen, everybody in this motherfucking room. Nobody's gonna touch my shit.
I bet
That's it.
everybody's touched your mouth.
Nobody. Hey, listen. Don't play me like that, player. You a player? You a Southside player? Like have you been vanilla
I
in the
used
corner,
to be.
licking corners of chairs of like prostitutes, dancing all over?
Yeah, I was a
Cutting your
member of
shit?
a gang
You
before
didn't
I
do
was
that.
a police chief.
Now hold up, there ain't no way you
didn't do
talking
shit.
about licking chairs in a fucking strip joint and you're concerned about getting your DNA swabbed.
I was an
Listen,
OG
man.
in the besties.
At this point, I don't even know if we should swab
Hey.
his DNA. This shit's
No,
probably
Nobody.
we're probably gonna get
in-
multiple matches.
None of y'all snow bunnies gonna touch my shit. That's it.
Okay,
If
so here's the
if
reality.
anybody here touch my shit, Lex is gonna pay off on the trenches. That's it. You're gonna have problems every day. When he wake up, I'm gonna be there. When he goes sleep, I'm gonna be there. When he signs in, I'm gonna be there. That's it. He gonna cry.
so-
He gonna cry for help. He gonna cry for help. It's gonna be like, please help me do something.
Okay,
And I'm
so
gonna be like,
here's-
no, Lil D's here. And listen, you can say like Lil D is a funny ass looking name, but I'm thick as a motherfucker. Like a Coca-Cola can, 250 milliliters.
Thick D.
Like
Okay.
like a arm of a baby holding an apple. That's it. That's who I am.
Lil D, I have bad news for you.
Huh.
The way legislation is written regarding suspects declining or not willingly giving their DNA when we're supposed to swab, it states we can hold you until you comply. Now, here's the thing: it does state eventually we can get a subpoena, and then you'd be in violation of a court order if you don't comply. But the reality is, unless you want to rot in a cell for however long it takes you
I'm
to
not
be
gonna
like,
lie,
yeah,
I
I'll
already
give you
would have beaten
the
the shit out of this
DNA
guy
swab.
and taken his DNA.
You're gonna be here for a long time.
And I'm going to be received in prison like a king. That's my
no,
second home.
You're not going there. You're staying here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're gonna be locked here with us, with Lex.
Yeah. Additionally, I'm not sure if you're aware, we do have some sound deadened rooms. We can put you in one of those in case you get a little too rowdy, which might be a little problematic because if you then are willing to comply, we might not be able to hear you. But to be very clear, we'll provide you with food. We'll provide you with drinks, but you're gonna be there on your own until you is happy and content to willingly turn over your DNA.
You're lucky the ass chief's leading this and not me, because I already would have beaten the shit out of you and taken your DNA.
Yeah, that deafened room is a 2x2 cell as well, so not much room to do
Hey,
anything.
your voice is lovely, bro. I love
Thank
your
you,
voice.
Tink, I appreciate it.
He speaks 5
You
languages.
sound you
I
sound
do.
experienced. Você fala português?
Eu falo português.
Ah, muito bom, viu? Muito bom. Então, esses caras aqui na minha frente, eles são todo otários, você tá ligado, né? Eles são meio babaca, né?
I know it's rude to talk in a different language in front of a bunch of other people, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But you can send them the message. Listen. Y'all been doing
was
this
beautiful.
for a while, huh? You got all the tricks, right? You got all the tricks, you know everything, right? But you know
they're
what
not
you're not
really
used to? You're not used to a real gangster on the streets, man. You can
I
have
am.
my swap now. You won this fight. You won this fight today. But you're gonna regret this. That's what I promise you,
This
motherfucker.
isn't a fight.
No, you won this war. Today you won this battle. Today, you are the warrior and I'm the mage and we are close distance. But once I got the range, I got enough square meters, I'll roll the dice and I'll hit a 20 natural. It's gonna be a critical. You're gonna be crying soon.
I'm sorry. Were you the warrior or were you the mage?
He
Sorry.
said he's the mage. He said he's the mage.
He's the mage. I don't know. You sound like. I don't know. Espino's, correct me if I'm wrong here, but he sounds like the mage. That,
I gotta be a little bit of the advantage right now. But once I'm on some high point, once I have enough mana, once I have enough mana, once I have enough mana,
Let's bang
and I'm
out
on
this
high
hype train
point,
real quick.
you're gonna have a problem. Because you got enough armor right now. You too heavyweight. I can't deal with you right now. But listen, none of you are gonna pay the price.
Joe with the
Not
10
you,
bomb.
Not the fancy voice, not the guy with his car in the face that is probably too old to be running around and being a police officer. Not this guy in the left that doesn't talk too much, but Lex. Lex gonna pay.
Hey,
Poor Lex.
You know what? Bring it.
Poor Lex.
Poor
Bring it.
Lex.
So does that mean you're going to be complying with the DNA swab today?
Yes.
Undefined. Thanks for the
you.
gift
Well,
sub
the
to
I
the
appreciate it, okay?
Antichrist.
We do appreciate your
Wow.
cooperation here at the LSPD.
Anytime.
Yeah, thanks there, little
Gonna
D.
need
We
you-
appreciate you.
Gonna need you to open your mouth. I'm gonna put the swab and just.
No, not you. The guy with the beautiful voice. Oh, how did I do it? Oh, the guy with the beautiful voice. He can swap my shit.
Which
Oh, Lex got this. He's got this.
No, you
I'm
got
believing
this. You sound like some kind of like Latino. Like I don't know. You can have it.
Well, he's Spanish, I believe, right? Right.
Yeah, I grew up in Florida. Yeah, but my mom is from Latin America. Yeah.
Katie, thanks for the gift sub.
Muito bem, muito bem.
Yeah.
Você pode passar o cotonete, não tem problema.
There you go, Lex. You can do it.
Hey, now if Lex does that, I'm gonna rage, bro.
Is
We're
it,
used
is
to
it really that big of a deal if he does it? It's
Yes.
just swabbing the inside of your cheek.
It's just a cheek swab.
I'll do it.
But listen, that motherfucker's a bully, man. That's the problem.
How is he a bully?
Look at his face, man. He's a bully. He's like the Terminator or something.
No, no, okay. Now we can't be judging a book by its cover.
Striker's a nice
Yeah.
man.
He's probably Russian.
Very nice.
I told him Martiki
Golden
Briki. He didn't
Kappa
answer.
train? I don't think so.
Oh,
Chat,
okay,
lock
listen,
in
y'all-
because
y'all
today's
get this
long. I got a
sorted.
sponsor
Fred
stream
and
to do.
Espinoz.
Alright.
I have a question actually.
All right. Are you ready?
What's that, Rhodes?
We got to book up our Libby.
I just realized my stars are fucking gold.
Yeah, because I wear a different shirt. I wear the one with the short sleeve.
Wait, does the short sleeve only come in silver?
Yeah.
Oh, 78 channel.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, let's do it.
Lock it.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
They got ambushed. We got a vehicle seen fleeing. You got a plate and everything.
On that plate.
What
circling back up, officers.
Let's see.
Last thing I heard was forehead shooting us.
White Ferrari was the last vehicle on scene with the death. It was circling around. I put the down officers now.
Do you have anyone in MRPD that could get on ATC?
We got a helicopter problem, huh, Rhodes? Joe, thanks for the gift sub.
possibility.
Trying to keep the hype train alive.
His name is Bradley Weber.
There's a Rebler on Elgin.
1060?
Southbound.
Like the plate.
Hovering on Elgin.
Okay, so it looks like it's a stolen car.
Yeah.
East of most of the units.
Okay, priority's gonna be to secure the officers first. Let's just get people on rooftops over there.
Okay, everyone's gonna stay calm. So we got a pink car, 2 white cars. We got 2 going towards the casino right now.
Do we have a class
There's
1 or
one
class
pulling
2?
in front of the power station. If you see
Class
something down there,
2's
break
work
me, but I'm gonna keep you
called.
updated on this.
Peters, do you
way
have a
before for
co-pilot?
gang-related.
Yeah, 10-4 King. I'm with King right now. I'm just
Try and
Okay, they're
identify
by
the
the
plates
Vinewood, parking lot.
matching up with the vehicle that was seen fleeing the area.
Which one?
They're by
So I'm
Vinewood
just gonna
PD.
ping one of the.
Dave with
Someone
the
pinged
5
something
bomb.
further to the west. I don't know what that was.
Almost level 4. 110 bomb gets us to level 4, and then we will hit. We will get to today's sub goal with this hype train early on.
Still using pink cage for triage.
Oh, not
No,
this place.
Sorry, 10-9 that.
Shit.
You called pink cage for triage. Still doing that or no?
Yeah, let's just move everyone out of here and get them to pink cage.
We got that
This is
purple.
a-
Wait, hold on, we got that purple.
But yeah, there's a purple back out there. We can
Do we
get
have
the
officers on
plate for the
building right
association.
now? I think I see 2 people on top of the building right now. The building on the corner. It's northeast corner of Vinewood and Meteor.
That's Flippy.
That's his view. That's his.
6 and
building
9 got
right here.
officers bringing them to the pink cage now.
Right, I'm gonna go with Lucy. Can someone take
Okay,
the
someone's
scene
been
with
taken out
Peters
of
and
this.
just
We're
take
good.
it up there, take units to go investigate that.
We have
I think
anyone?
We're pretty good on cop numbers.
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy.
Actually, we can probably recover some of these vehicles since we have you guys.
I think what we should focus on doing now is we'll get the vehicles last. I think we should just focus on fighting.
Negative, but I don't see him now. It could have been a fucking local start.
All right.
Radius with the 5 bomb. Joe with the 3 gift subs.
Just a heads up, full disclosure, this parking lot that we're pulling into, the ramp that leads to the upper level gives you sight onto the old Vinewood PD. I know this because myself and Peters got shot in the back there before.
You guys still have eyes on anyone on rooftops?
I'm scanning now.
Right, if anyone can't find anything in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to roll EMS for the officer.
What was going on that caused this?
We're still scanning.
I had my radio off during processing, so I wasn't listening.
Yeah, so did I. Wait, I think I was on. No, I wasn't on Main Freak. I did have my. No, I had my radio on. Am I on the wrong channel? No.
Well, no. I saw the 311s calling for 78s. Earlier, I believe it was called out that there is a gang-related.
We have the parking garage fully secure.
We've already dealt with Hydra and Besties today.
Oh, so they're going at it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Unsure why. No context. Hey, Espinosa, do you think a helicopter could land in that little cubby to our left, up above on that building?
Toes, everyone's gonna go scan by your park.
Cubby to the left?
Can get visual.
Yeah.
They could definitely get someone in there.
Where are all the helicopters?
Up there.
You see 4 of them, where are they at?
Think a heli could land there?
Yeah, I think so. Like, especially the one-seater.
Aristolian, thanks for the 32 months.
I see one near
Thanks, buddy.
Chumash, one near the airport.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you made the correct ruling yesterday by a mile. They just did not do anything to try and secure, like, I'm going through stuff now, dude, and it's just like cops just don't know how to investigate.
It's probably code 4
It's code 4, yeah.
Like I stand by your ruling 110%.
We got the Rebel going southbound. I'm meeting you now. Convoy's going
That's the Rebel I was involved.
Christopher, white progress registered at Jasper Johns in that first vehicle, that Tulip or whatever, was previously circling the.
I told them to focus on some other things.
Helen Costa, something.
I'm gonna help them do a 180. Sandman upgrading their prime to a paid?
Negative, because that's not besties, is it? So they're not shot officers. Yeah, let's just secure the officers for now and collect evidence. It's more important.
Additionally, there's a pinkish vodka that's on Elgin.
So that comes back to Flippy?
Looked disabled. It came back to Flippy, so they might attempt to return to that vehicle, but I'm going to assume that we're not going to care about that vehicle all that much right now.
There was a downed person by that vehicle just before the 78 happened, and I had to pull away, and I just went back and checked, and he's gone.
Affirm. When we pulled up, which was approximately
Yo,
minute
Agent,
after
thanks for the 2 years. Chat,
78
let's
call
bang
went
out the 47 subs
there was
remaining,
no
this
one,
hype train.
Around. There's no next to it.
Okay, can
And
I
then
get
be done with our daily
qualifiers
sub
to
goal, and then you don't
collect
hear
evidence where the
anything from
officers
me
were shot?
about it.
370.
Thank you. Unless I have another 2 go with him to cover him while I collect the evidence, I'll go with him.
Me and Bradley are doubled up.
I'm surprised.
We got a minute left on the hype train, chat. Let's bang it out now.
Yeah, let's go.
I would reach them.
L1's also responding.
That now one is so
breaching?
pointless.
Units,
Yeah, we-
units on this
I'd
one doing
breach.
evidence move to
Did I
channel
say
2
that?
and
Hey.
then grab main for this.
Let's breach.
You're 90 round.
Triage also move channel 2. Triage channel 2.
Rhodes, what do you think?
I'm sick and tired of people wanting attention, realizing that they are not the only.
Alendo with the
thing
5 bop.
happening right now.
You know how I get when I'm not the main focus of everybody in the room, Rhodes? Makes me uncomfortable.
Sorry, Chief. What would you like to do?
Oh, God.
What would you like to do?
Let's assess the scene first.
I better break
Okay,
off
let's
for that
assess the
one.
scene. Okay.
All right, we're gonna assess the scene. We're not gonna jump the gun. All right, we got to be smart.
Okay.
Otherwise, the failures of this PD fall on me and Matt.
Car comes back to Luke Alter.
Code, thanks for the gift sub.
Yeah.
They're aware we're going to be breaching this cash exchange.
Class ones. Are we going to the class twos?
No, they have a brain.
No, they said Lucas Miller is here. They're definitely breaching.
Okay, I need 4 units stacked to the back as well right now. It's
So why
I'm getting on this
So why are we going to breach this if it's unrelated?
Clearance for class 2s in this situation. They got class 1s inside. Do you want me
Because
to
they're threatening to shoot the hostage because they didn't
get
get a response.
I think we should
Okay, well then, yeah, you're right. We go in for that, 100%.
That's why I was.
Yep.
Get outside.
They're
running out.
They're surrendering. They're surrendering. They're leaving. They're leaving.
They're getting in the car. They're getting in the car and leaving.
I'm chasing the car northbound on Elgin right
Pussies.
now, but they did surrender.
What are we doing?
Fucking pussy. Shotgun.
Let's go extremely aggressive.
I'm confused. Did they just run out, or did they not negotiate, or did they negotiate? I'm confused.
I think they just ran out. I'm gonna be honest.
They ran out, yeah.
Miller?
Seeing the 13 Alpha right now. Northbound.
I personally don't think we should be letting people run out like that, but me and you can talk about it, Rhodes.
I don't know if they understood.
Left, westbound
Yeah.
Clinton.
I don't know if they understood that they were going to do that.
Right, northbound Power.
Listen, these people need to realize that, like, there isn't just a single fucking call happening. Because these are simultaneously the same people who would complain in the event where we didn't have full evidence in a situation in which we're pushing charges, and then be upset that we're, you know... Oh my gosh.
Oh
my god.
Oh!
It's fine.
We're good. Landed it. It was wicked.
Look, here's the thing, right?
Okay, I
we'll
don't
never
like
be
what
able to
happened to
make
the scout.
anyone happy or everyone happy. Our job is just to create the best fucking police environment known to man.
Yep,
I want
listen.
people who want to do their jobs every single day. I want you to look forward to coming on duty. And being like, it's because of Kyle Pred and Matt Rhodes that I want to come on duty. You know what I mean? That's what I want them to say.
I'm not gonna follow.
I always credit my success to you, Fred. You know that.
Oh, thanks, Espinosa.
Which compound? Vinewood side?
Just in case you're worried, Espinosa, don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
I appreciate it.
Shoot it off.
I was actually talking to Rhodes about
yeah, they're going towards.
when you said about the meeting that you wanted command to like create and enable other officers to create that. I was talking to Matt. And I'm like, I don't want to necessarily be in a detective unit, but I would love to help and facilitate a drug task force because drugs. So I was thinking like, and Rhodes suggested to team up with Nova. So I could team up with Nova and we could.
If you team up with Nova, you gotta keep your eye on Nova. I like Nova, but you know how she gets.
She
Oh!
focuses. She has to focus
This is
a lot.
fine, guys. Harness check. It might be too late. We're gonna be fine. Like a glove. Like a glove,
okay.
guys.
You need to flex, Matt. What the? Okay.
We don't have any doors. If we get shot, I'm sorry in advance. They would have shot us through the windows
Why did
anyway.
you keep your door? What is your door?
Well, everything on this side's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's alright, I always find a way to be the last one up during a gunfight.
I'm gonna push further to the east. Actually, you're already on the east side. Along
Did
the
you
north.
see him land, Jimbo? No, the parachutes were really low about to land, but I didn't see him on the actual ground.
So they parachute off the helicopter, they said? Or...
Let's check inside some of these buildings. You can hide pretty easily.
You can hide in these stables, but...
I don't see anything Palomino said.
Jesus, can you imagine us getting ambushed
night
right there
sounds
from
rough.
the
Yeah,
stables?
I was gonna say they
That
were
would have
just
been fucking insane.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. I'm not gonna fucking lie. The strategy would be being dressed identically to some of these people and just and just to be look.
Yeah, I don't
That's
see
a lot
that
of people
in this
working.
way.
Oh my god.
I think you can kind of like pull your parachute up, but I imagine they must have been low enough that they couldn't have pulled up past the hill, right?
Yeah, they might have gotten.
I
all
can
the way
see
to
why
the
a lot of
highway
the
or
cops
something.
get overwhelmed.
They could have easily gotten to the highway. No way.
Well,
they got past
Take a look at my investigative report and look at all
It
the
looked
stuff
like
they
it-
didn't
like,
do.
From when I was going down the hill, it looked like they were right at La Fuente Blanca about to land.
Number
I'm-
32283. Take a look at all that.
Yeah.
Look, I
The
wrote that in
first thing
10
you
minutes.
told
Are we
me-
sure they're not hiding
The first thing that you
amongst
told
them?
me is that the
Joe.
fact that they didn't get all the
Appropriating.
IDs and phone numbers of the people that they
Yeah, it makes
questioned
sense.
it's like a big issue. I mean,
There were a bunch of
that's the
fire-
first thing you teach. Like especially when you like arrive on a scene and there's a witness, you get their name, their phone number.
Well,
their
here's
state
the thing. I'm
ID,
going to talk to some of the officers around this, and chances are I'm probably going to end up firing someone over this. So
Yeah.
Rhodes, can you
I mean,
come
this,
over
this
here?
is pretty concerning.
I'm going to sit down with all the officers.
Nike, can you
and,
come over here?
yeah,
With the La Fuente Blanca?
I'm probably going to end up having to fire someone over it because this is a big
It's
fuck
gonna
up.
be a minute. I'm ways off.
What were they
And
wearing?
people only learn when you do that type of shit.
I have no
furry
idea. I was on
outfits.
the
Furry
road.
outfits.
Was it like brown?
Yeah, they look like a bunch of teddy bears.
Rose,
What
look to
the?
your right there. You
What?
see? A couple of those
Are
deer.
they, are they sick? Like
They don't
There's a
look
lot
good.
of movement. Some of them don't.
Be the-
yeah, some of them don't look
The rare,
good. and
the rare
some
British
don't sound
deers.
good, but I mean, like, even Brian sounds under the weather. It might just be. There might just be something in the air.
Hey, we might need Bjorn for this. We might need Bjorn
Yeah,
for
Bjorn,
this. We
you
might
want
put these animals into protective custody or something.
Rangers ASAP.
We need rangers.
Do we have any rangers
I
available?
don't know. They
at the
look
moment?
just like the other ones to me.
Yeah, they look pretty similar to the other ones to me.
It sounds like they're dying though. They
Yeah, that's
sound
what I
like
say.
they're
Are they
dying.
sick?
I'm gonna go pet one of them.
Yeah, Bjorn, we're gonna
I'm gonna
need you.
pet a reindeer. They
up
might,
at the
they
ranch
might,
on
they might
Sonora
bite you.
Road.
Hold on. Maybe we should wait for the Rangers to get here, Jimbo.
They might.
Before we touch the animals. I don't think this is a petting zoo. Could be a petting zoo, I guess.
You know, some deers might have rabies. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Good boy.
Listen, y'all. Y'all are not catching me next to sick animals.
Whoa!
Whoa!
It's attacking me!
Yeah, but yeah, why are you approaching
I gotta
animals?
get out! I gotta get out!
Jump out!
I don't think he can. Oh, there he goes. He's getting out.
Okay, alright, he's good.
The 20 you need me?
Huh.
Oh, we got the ranger.
Yeah, where's
That's
Bjorn?
definitely a horse.
76.
Horses can kill
Oh my
you, bro.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Jeb.
One of them sounds like
Hey,
he's
listen, I'm
Hey.
pulling a class
When
2
you
in
have,
case I
when
need
you
to
have
shoot
some
an animal.
downtime, get caught up on my report.
We don't have any fucking
32283,
rangers. Where's
alright?
Brandy?
No,
Randy
Bjorn's on
got
the way.
shot.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Randy
This is
got
the most.
shot.
The cops fucked up
Oh,
an
right, yeah,
entire
she got-
murder
yeah, she's in hospital,
investigation
you're
of a
right.
cop
Good call.
out the gate.
Looking good, Rose. Looking good.
And it's
Oh
gonna
my
be on our
God.
job
Thank
to
you.
kind of
Thank
Not
you.
looking good,
chase and
Rose.
instill.
Okay, that's
Oh,
kind of fucked up.
We're gonna have to.
Used to
We're
get
gonna have to
hunting
probably
when I was
fire
a youth.
somebody.
I
For
know
this.
how to. I know how to call deer.
Oh jeez.
You got to send the message early on. You
ready?
know what I mean?
This is
Bjorn's
Yeah.
almost here too.
495's got to break off here.
Could have seen what happened to the scout.
Where's Bjorn at? Feed it a carrot.
Bjorn's right over there. He's pulling up.
Here comes.
I love. You would.
I
love
hate
the dog.
animals. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not an animal guy.
You know, I kind of.
what up?
Does anybody have any food?
Oh, I want to make them fight.
Can we
I
feed
have a
them?
rook of tea. Are they? Can they drink tea?
Bjorn, can they drink tea?
I think they drink tea. These ones don't look too good though. They're not like fast like the other ones. They might be sick.
I was thinking.
That one over there's got a red nose.
They could be diseased, and before the disease
this one has
spreads
a
to the
red
other
nose?
ones, we gotta put them down maybe.
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
Nah,
I'll shoot
shit.
him if you want
Well,
us to. But...
We
I
might.
guess
we
it
might
has
If
to.
we
gotta.
got, if we got to put him down, Bjorn, you say the word. You're the animal expert.
I
You
mean,
want us
we
to put him
can't
down?
let it spread to the whole herd. We can't let them all die for,
All right,
for these ones.
If that's what you want.
All right,
if
you
that's
heard
what
him.
say, Bjorn.
Wait, what if we killed all the healthy ones and let them evolve their disease and become super deer?
Do we really want super deer on our hands?
I don't know, do we?
So Bjorn, is that
Say
is
the
that what
word,
you need us
Bjorn.
to do? You need me to go in there and start executing the sickly deer?
Oh my god, they don't look too good, and I don't. We don't want all these other animals.
Look at,
these
look at
poor
that nose,
animals to
Bjorn.
die.
It's red.
That does
Almost
not
like it's
look
bleeding.
healthy. That does not look good.
Listen, if you tell me to go in there and execute those animals, I will right now without hesitation.
In my expert opinion, they need to be at least separated from the rest of them. We can't let them all get sick.
I'm not going in. Unless you.
I already went in there and bet one of them and they attacked
Hold on,
me.
I've been compared to Dr. Doolittle.
Oh, okay.
Really? You have? When?
Yeah. Oh, looks like they're
What
all
pain
moving
can we
over
put
there
them in?
naturally. They can pick up on your
Perfect. They're, like,
energy,
secluding
Bjorn.
themselves.
They're isolating themselves, yeah.
A couple of them sound like they're like gonna die soon anyway.
Yeah, they might just die on their own. But then the healthy deer might eat the dead diseased deer, and then it's a problem.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! One of the sick deer just attacked the healthy deer.
Oh no, the sick deer are revolting.
Yeah, cannibals?
I'm sorry. Let me call you
The animals did it to each other.
Okay.
That's just wildlife.
Good to see you back, Jeb.
One of them's barking now.
One of them's barking.
Is that a sound that deer make?
He's a dog.
What the fuck is happening?
Look, these cows are not happy about it either.
Yeah, the cows are really, really uneasy right now.
They've stampeded 4 of their own to death.
Yeah, they have.
Holy
Oh
crap.
my god!
Oh, fuck.
Peters, are you good?
Oh my!
Where's Betty when you need her?
We gotta get this under control.
Peters,
Oh
you're in
my
the wrong
God.
pen. You're in the wrong pen. The pigs
Fred,
are
you
over
see that?
there.
There is a
That's-
massive.
Oh my god,
What
he's got his ass.
Oh, the pigs are freaking out too.
Hey, what
Yeah,
are the
but
fucking...
but they're listen.
Oh my
They're
God.
chill. They're chill.
Hey, what are those infected deer
Yeah,
just sharded?
those are just sleeping.
I mean,
There's something wrong.
Oh my god!
No, no, no.
Oh my
I just-
God.
It's just that is
I'm gonna
not
be honest.
right.
I'm about to leave. I'm about.
Peters.
I think we just let it go.
Alright, we got another
I
gang
think
war.
so,
God
guys.
damn it.
I think so.
I think we just let.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Let's
we
go
just-
deal with that gang
Yeah,
war.
let's go.
Yeah.
Gang war.
just got shot.
Well,
We'll just have to contact the owner of this property and let them know of the violations.
I think
Are
the
you gonna
owner of
repair
this
us,
farm is just
Fred?
gonna have to deal with it. I don't think we want to execute anyone's privately owned animals if this is their farm.
yeah. If you could.
Hey, how you doing there, little guy?
Copy that. Foot and mouth problem. Rabies a bit. Yeah.
We got some really sick deer.
Hey, 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 hey! Fucking piece of shit!
Oh, Fred!
They're getting loose.
What the hell's up? These fucking animals are rabid. Get out of here.
Thank
Well,
you.
this is why animals are only good for fighting, in my opinion.
God, I hate
Oh, one
deer.
escaped.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Mark, hit that.
Alright, just to verify, we're responding to the
Okay, perfect.
Good job.
the 71s. United
I don't hear
76.
any more. I don't hear any more gunshots from Senior Buns. They might have moved, but it was shit tons.
A firm class 2, I imagine.
A firm class 2.
Yeah, the shots fired came from the Port of Freeway, so they probably.
Los Santos
shooting,
has gone
high
to the
ground.
wolves, they've
So they might
said.
get the construction
I've heard them
side,
say
they
that.
might get high advantage positions right
I've
now.
heard that
I'm gonna
be
have
said.
to check the fucking 6.5 V12 in this.
Is it a gang war? A firm
might be.
Hydra and Besties, likely.
Chat, after
We
the
also
storm,
have Hades and
all right, we're gonna be working this case.
Again?
And potentially Cyprus against Haiti.
And
too.
245. I'm gonna get in a
hopefully,
red garage so we have a bit of a.
we'll be
Oh,
seeing
they're in
some
red garage!
people soon.
Oh
Oh,
god!
shit, okay.
Run!
Copy.
Class 2s in red garage!
Oh shit.
I'm grabbing gear 1 just so we have a better oversight. Yeah,
Wait, get a co-pilot with you.
Yeah, co-pilot taking pictures. Yes, sir.
Good that they.
First floor red garage.
Guns
Oh, there's a car
away!
out?
Guns away! Did you guys hear me on the radio at all? Or megaphone?
No, I don't hear
I
you
didn't
on the
hear you.
megaphone.
Okay, what the fuck?
Oh my god, I got a great vantage point. East side, you can see everything.
Okay.
Take pictures.
Do we open fire while they're fighting, or do we let
No.
them fight?
Negative.
No. We disperse, especially if it's in the city. Like
They're getting mowed down.
It
But if
depends
they
how.
keep fighting,
Guy
then
out
we
on
shoot them.
Peaceful Street. I can tell he's
Yeah,
French.
if they disregard us and they disregard our commands, they usually disperse, or they
Whatever,
should disperse if we give them the
too
command
many
to disperse.
issues.
And if they just ignore us
Yeah,
and keep
too
shooting,
many fucking issues,
got
dude.
units to roll
we
in.
just give them like 3 seconds and then we go and we shoot them.
Get 6 units here.
They're currently on the 2nd floor. I'm taking pictures from White Garage.
290 is station south on La Puerta Freeway, so we're ready to roll in whenever.
Yeah, I
Can
mean,
one of you
nobody's
guys get on the
using it for a
megaphone? We'll
reason.
drive past and just scream to put their guns away.
You got a chief, or you want me to do it?
Someone go
Yeah,
up
you
with
handle it, Espinosa. I'm still observing.
Alright, this is the LSPD. I need you guys to put your guns away. Guns away right now. You're all arrested.
Alright, we
You're
got
all
one
under
on the
arrest.
northern side
Put your
of
guns
the
away.
second floor.
If you don't put your guns away, you will be shot.
Someone running
Can they
to
hear
the
the
north
megaphone
side
from
the
that far
staircase.
away?
He's going back to the main road.
Should be able to.
One
Yeah.
down on the 3rd floor staircase on the eastern side.
Oh
that
my god,
Reed?
is that a Libby?
Yeah, it's Reed. Yeah, it's
Oh my
Libby.
gosh. All right, we'll do one more round on this side, screaming the exact same thing.
This is the LSP. I need you guys to put your guns away. If you don't put your guns away, you will be shot. You are all arrested. Surrender.
Everyone's on the way. I couldn't grab a pilot at MRPD. Got piloted.
I can give you guys keys to this, and I can assist with their one.
Okay, I think it's mostly on
Hold
ground
on
floor.
one
Do we
moment.
even see anyone leaving?
There's a bunch of people down on
You
the
can drop
port
me
side.
off. You haven't talked with PRED in a while, yet.
No, it's fine.
I
It's
don't-
fine. As soon as this is done, we'll.
The
We'll start.
wood,
There's
thanks for the
seconds
2
ago, I
months.
saw
I
one guy with a
appreciate
green
that
hoodie,
resub,
front
boss.
doors, jump up the stairs on foot.
The thing is, I've been
You
thinking
can
about
pick
going
me up
back to
the
streaming in
old
1440p. I really liked the way the stream
parking,
looked then.
Like apartments. I'll be ready.
Yeah, grab those guys on the
One of
second
you
floor.
guys
We need a
jump in the driver's seat. I'll assist with
Here, I
Air
got it.
1, make calls from there.
Oh, you
Oh,
got
no,
it,
that's
chief.
for the- yeah, no, you get it. You get it. You're already there. You get it, buddy.
I'm on top of White Garage.
I'm gonna come
Maybe
with
we
you.
should just get in the heli. Roads. Maybe we should get in the heli with you. Maybe we should just get in the heli.
They're on foot. They're on foot. I think we need people on foot. You have your-
Yeah, let's get in the.
Okay. Oh,
Do
yeah,
you want
that's
us?
true.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
not
get
bad.
in the heli with you.
Because if they get onto apartments and stuff, I can drop you on an apartment above them.
The second floor of the white garage, exiting.
It's like old times, Rhodes. It's like old times. Huh, Spinoza and Rhodes? Old times.
Yeah, where are we triaging? Because I have 4 bodies and I'm by myself.
We should. Are you in a good spot, Jimbo? We should triage wherever
First
you are.
floor, red.
Right there.
So, what's your name, BCSO pilot?
Yeah, Houston, sir. Nice to meet you.
Houston, you don't sound like the type of guy that would fuck up an investigation, would you?
An investigation? How's so?
Hey, that's what I like to hear.
The red garage look clear.
What the hell did that mean, sir?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you're fine.
License plate was Contra, southbound on Peaceful Street. It looked like it didn't know which direction it wanted to go, so just be careful if you are in Red Garage. It does look like it is around the area. Currently looking at the Calais construction site. I'm not seeing anyone at the very top.
I can see how. All right, you know something?
That's what you're looking for. It just went underneath the freeway on Ginger Street.
Huh. I can't figure out what the perfect number of cops would be for Nopixel.
Or anything of that sort, we'll prioritize locating bodies so that we can get medical.
Grabbing another person.
0, he says. 0.
Did somebody check 3rd floor?
I can't figure it out.
265 on the way.
Cause I mean, right now there's a decent amount. Like it's Wednesday. There's a decent amount of LSPD.
Mobile preferably. I got another one, yeah.
I was thinking about proposing like unit caps to Coil and Buddha, seeing what they think.
I have another one up here on the.
But I'm gonna be honest, everyone's a fucking esports pro, so it probably they'll just smoke them every time.
Rooftops, I'm not seeing any.
No, we didn't have a cap.
Rooftops at all, including bodies.
Our cap was 40.
Can you cut further south on the freeway? A-firm, looks like a large scale.
Is coming to the red garage right now.
And we're just around the corner.
We're gonna come assist with the threats.
We're going up floor 2. Outside ramp.
Let's get spikes on the exits.
We got cars going into white garage as well, guys. I'm actually gonna go and check that out.
He's coming back.
I've got
first
visual of
floor.
the Thraxis coming down to the first one now.
Somebody keep an eye on white garage below us.
Exit in northbound.
I'll watch south side of red garage, or sorry, white garage.
Car is an Oak
I'm trying to watch everything right now. I'm locked the fuck in.
Can you do us a favor? Can you cut a little further east so that we get visual of the north exit to white?
Confirm.
All right, this works.
Now we're able to watch everything.
Back in the south exit.
If they start coming up to white and doing something, then I'm dropping you guys on this building to the north of it.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest. It might not be a good idea because I mean, if you think it'll work, we can do it. But
You think it's too far? It's no way it's too far, right?
you're asking the wrong guy. Whatever you think's best, we'll do. All right.
All right. I mean, like if they start shooting cars, that is.
Breaking right eastbound, cutting off road towards Del Perro, I believe. Yeah, right. 22 crossing Del Perro, thinking Upper Laporta exit. Stand by. Upper Laporta opposing lane southbound.
We detected secondary car southbound Laporta crossing over the incorrect lane.
Primary
now they
subpole,
U-turn.
thank you, Lucky. Southbound Upper Laporta opposing lanes. It looks like he's
Damn,
trying to
Randy's
find,
kind of an asshole.
Red garage. He's going slow. Holding
Hey,
right
do me a favor. Circle to that white progress
correct
and go to the front. Let me get a.
Left westbound Adams Apple.
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Left southbound
Woo!
Power Street.
Almost hit the F key there, boys. I almost hit the F key there and booked it.
Passing the 22 braking
Gonna be honest. Almost booked it out of the helicopter.
50 with the fence, but we're still on it, taking Olympic eastbound on ramp.
Little bit of a lot of desync. It was a lot of desync. That's what it was.
On ramp. I think they held right for popular. A firm BCB. Can't see where they went.
Left northbound popular.
Good job. We're catching up.
Some distance on me going around the bend now towards Haywood. Slowing heavily right northbound Glory.
I question if there's anyone else in the, or if there's anyone in the construction
Went
site.
all the way up on BCB.
A firm BCB until we're over this.
I don't think this is up to date.
They could have gone north or taken bridge east.
I'll go west.
Yeah, I do not think this is up to date. Because I don't think On Fire is still on the roster as a sergeant.
I
came up Eldon. I didn't see them at all. I didn't see them Pinewood either. You could have went to the freeway.
Could have also went to the hydrant test, whatever.
Fine. Can we get the units back to red garage so we can start
I can
collecting
pick up
evidence?
for
and get everybody
30
processed
seconds,
and everything? If it does come back to, if any vehicles come into the red garage, I want to box immediately. We also have a war convoy going northbound on.
A war convoy?
I know. So there's two gang wars confirmed at the moment. It's this one between Besties and another one between Hydra and.
Betsy's and
Cypress.
Hydra's one, and then Cypress and something else is the other one. I believe.
Yeah.
Anyone know affiliation of a Sylvia Clayton? Because one of those vehicles just came back registered to them.
So we have like 10 suspects, so we need everybody to grab a suspect.
Confirm.
Got people running evidence already?
I'm doing evidence on the freeway currently.
Honestly, the PD seems really locked in. They just gotta.
Okay.
They don't really need much
We
pushing.
need
I don't
the
think.
Old scene, so I'm going to go back to PD and start doing that now because I have a feeling we might have the OIS.
Repeat that.
They seem like they're on top of shit. I don't think they need as much pushing.
Yeah, you know why, Fred?
Why?
We still need 4
your
to 5
presence?
AOs on
Oh.
I
do demand perfection.
It's not even that, Fred. It's the reality of like
get all this shit, don't we?
having someone around who is willing to make controversial calls, and even though you didn't necessarily do anything specific in this situation, just your presence and being around.
I haven't taken any photos of the evidence. There's 12 people around the garage right now. If you have to be asked to take a 95 again, I'm just gonna request
Is that an officer repairing a penumbra? on the freeway?
I can tell. I can take one.
Here, get us lower.
Told what charges again.
That's fine. Billy, you could help me collect evidence.
It's just the livery is scuffed sideways for me. Yeah, we're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right. My presence is, my aura is immaculate.
No, Pred, I'm not kidding. If you say do something, people are gonna do it without question. If I say do something, people are gonna do it without question.
I had to scream at a guy that came into my office today to use my ATM while I was having an important meeting.
You have a personal ATM, Maxwell, can you
Yeah.
second person, whoever needs
Have you not seen my office?
No.
Yeah, the fact that officers think they can just walk into my office whenever they want pisses me off.
The last one for you.
Yeah, I saw the red tape that said no entry and I didn't enter. I kind of, took that as a sign.
Damn, you
I'm
can
gonna
read
mark
good.
the
You might have a
original
future in the
71
LSPD.
Just so that we can get.
Cuz, thanks for the
Actually,
3
there
months.
was 71's on peaceful. Or popular, actually. Go over here. Where I just marked.
Do I got time to pee?
Yeah.
I've been drinking a lot of water.
The shots were fired at a similar time.
I am on. I'm still on third. There was some of the back
Chum Street as
staircase that
well.
wasn't picked up.
Chum popular.
Where are you looking? Oh, you're looking. Oh, you're okay. My PS was overrunning yours.
Oh, sorry. We'll go here. Real quick, at a similar time that these calls came in, there were also 71s on like Chum and Popular. Everyone's gonna swing in that direction. We actually have to refuel first. We're just gonna scan for bodies, see if there's any downed individuals there.
If you want.
10-9.
281 can head that direction.
We'll hold for now. Stay at the original scene. If we see any bodies, we'll direct.
I
you
did
there.
switch to hand soap.
If not, then once everything is cleared on that scene, we'll direct officers.
Instead of using like bar soap.
Channel 2's clear for wanting to move clean up.
Yeah, what's up?
Fred, I have a massive problem with Mission Row.
What is it?
I'm not too
I
concerned
hate
about
that we
the-
have to
the
do ballistics
vehicles.
testing on the roof.
I mean, just clear the inside and the trunk. And if
Yeah, why do we do it on the roof?
We should get all of the.
I don't
All
know.
of the VIN numbers though.
Yeah, for sure.
Where would you prefer it be done?
Literally anywhere else. Actually, you know what? Why not the wall in front of the fucking pipe room? We'll put a target there.
Hey, I'll talk
But
to
running-
Arjun and I'll
but-
get him to put a target.
Come to me. I'll give you Peter's
But running all the way over here to shoot a gun to then go all the way back down is
Yeah,
silly.
that sounds brain dead. Let's fix that.
Well, that's huge, actually. It's small but huge.
I've always hated running guns at Mission Row.
All right, yeah, let's fix that, man. I mean, let's get that sound. Yeah, it sounds dumb as fuck.
Why don't I just fucking move that downstairs?
Yeah, we can help you carry it if you want.
Yeah. I'll sort that out.
Wait, what are you moving downstairs? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but I have evidence back.
Okay, this.
Oh.
I'm gonna mission
This target. So we have those two, and then there's this one
Yes,
right
please.
here.
Yes, please.
All right, yeah, let's try and get that stuff moved then today.
I think we're on channel 2, but can we get EMS?
Are we getting
We'll
back
do
in
it-
the
we'll do
heli?
it after Espinosa. We'll do it after.
We've been waiting, guys.
We're on channel 2. Channel 2.
We're swapping a 2 for the cleanup.
Radio check. Is EMS clear to roll in?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, EMS. We're gonna have
All right, now he's just showing off.
8, 9, 10, 10,
It's just the fastest way to Popular Street.
47s.
Directly to our left. We passed. I just want to make sure that there's no bodies. Evidence we can sort shortly after, but
Know who you
bodies we
remind
need to
me of?
prioritize immediately.
This guy, I used to know him. His name was Lovesick.
Lovesick's a criminal now.
Yeah, I know. I've done terrorism with him.
Oh, this might be. I don't know what that is. A bunch of down locals. What the hell?
Okay, so nothing here.
Yeah, I can grab the casings.
There's an additional scene off of Chum. Hold on, let me mark it.
All right. Cleanup duty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Woo!
I mean, we don't know if this stems from the same call, but again, the proximity and time.
Documented? Yeah, 10-4.
How many people are on today? Lots of cops for how many people are on at least, so that's good.
And that's with VIN numbers, correct? Yes, but yeah. Perfect.
There were more vehicles aside from the T20 in the progress standby.
Yeah, can I ask a question? Is Nopixel whitelisting open?
There is a.
Does anybody know? I don't know how to check that type of shit, so does anybody know if that's open?
Well, the green got a fake plate on. I think we're gonna try it out now.
Is it closed?
There's the progress, the T20, and then further south.
Just do one quick sweep. Make sure.
Oh my god.
There was two additional vehicles.
Only
One
paid
was
apps.
either Sultan or Progress, and standby for the other. Unsure on the model of the last one, but the license plate was ZIZ.
Look. Chat.
Registered to Z Shaw.
Let me stretch. How you feeling today? Are you feeling good? Oh my god, I just felt that dude, the crack I just felt. Holy shit.
Where was
Might be.
You know what? Because all I care about is if you're feeling good.
Sorry, I'm making a report.
Frank DeLuca.
Dude, that keep digging game with everybody was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. The game was actually kind of fucking fun.
What?
There's doctors at Sandy Medical. Other doctors
I was told that was unusable. That's up to EMS.
Oh yeah, right over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking him.
Yeah, if we don't see bodies, like
we're in the city, we're
I'm
not going
content with
them
rolling out, and I'm not seeing any bodies here. I just wanted to make sure it didn't start around this area and then progress towards where they ended up getting shot.
Am I lagging again?
Are there sufficient AOs for all the?
Why does that keep happening to me today?
Hey, who's taking,
Am I dropping frames?
Jasper? Jab. What's your call sign?
I dropped like 581 frames.
I've got everything from him.
Like a we will need a ride.
A lot of officers on scene. If one or two people at a time want to go ahead and run the MRPD and start running guns while EMS is trading, just keep sufficient units there. We can speed up their processing by a lot.
2-3, I'm gonna go run mine.
Jeb is on top of shit.
Try to get all of the charges and processing by the time they hit the
I just don't want him to
exactly
change
what
who
we
he
need
is,
to do.
though. Well, Lovesick was in charge of the air division in like 3.0, I think. Hey, good job. Good flying.
All right.
All right.
I am surprised that Besties did shoot earlier towards PD.
They're animals, Rhodes. Of course they're
Yeah,
going to shoot
that's
towards
not
PD.
surprising.
They're fucking animals.
Oh.
Is there a report up for this?
I'm actually gonna park this, and I'm gonna assist with getting one of those things moved down.
Hydra versus
Oh, are you able to do it now?
Yeah, I should be able to. I'm just gonna need a few minutes.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, what's going on, boss?
Is my car good or what's going on?
Yeah, so I pulled out the sequential motor out of it, which literally doesn't change anything for you. It accelerates faster, but apparently it's faster without a yote in it. But the braking and handling are better with the yote in it.
What's going on with yotes? Did I just pay $600,000 2 days ago for nothing?
Not for nothing. I mean, it still handles good. Top speed isn't as fucking good.
Yeah, but I'm taking it that the price severely went down now.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I got fucked.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking that out of the budget, 100%. Taking that $600K out of the goddamn budget right now.
I do. I take all my car stuff out of the budget. I don't know what you're.
Well, that's what I'm going to do right goddamn
Oh, you
now.
know what you need? Okay, so I don't know if you know this with the. There were some. I was informed that there were people that were. Oh God. Oh, fuck it. Roll the dice.
2-5. I'm gonna go deposit evidence back in
It's
Mission
not
Road
a
PD.
big deal.
Is Frank DeLuca included?
Anyway, here's what I was saying. People were getting mad that I was just pulling money out of the budget and I wasn't properly
Kill you, bitch, you hear me?
Shut your fat ass up, Lovemore.
Catch your bitch ass lucking. You're lucky,
where's
my boy.
Lovemore at? I'll fucking.
Lovemore's
You're
out
very
front of
lucky,
Vespucci Bank. Better lock
And
my
what?
doors in
And
front
what?
of you
Think I'm
animals.
scared?
You
Think I'm
should be
scared of you,
scared.
bitch?
You should be
Say
scared.
the word.
I'd be
I'll take
scared.
him out. I'll take him out right now.
No,
You
I'm
want me to
not
go across the
unlocking
street and shoot
anything.
him?
Unlock
Right?
the door, pussy,
Why would I unlock the door?
so I can talk to you inside.
I don't want you talking to me inside of my
No,
car.
I got.
Shit ain't
Kyle, I got
sweet
something to
between
tell you.
us no more.
No,
You're my enemy.
I got shit to tell you, mom, and you're gonna want this information.
I don't want any information from
I'm
you.
telling.
Quit jiggling
open
my
this guy.
handle, you fat son of a
Come
bitch.
on. Open this thing. Let me
I'm
speak
not
to you.
opening anything, Lovemore. You're
Open
lucky
the
I
door,
don't
let me
open
speak to
you up.
Kyle.
Hey,
You're
I'm
lucky
gonna
I
run
don't
this.
open
I'm
you
gonna
up.
run this to
Well, how
MRPD.
about I open your
Mr.
mother
Doc,
first? How about that, huh?
Do you need me to? I'm down the street.
Yeah,
You need me
then
to
I
take a
come
shot
back,
if I
huh?
want to do that.
Last night, Kyle, I was doing this to your
no, you
mother,
don't
my
need-
boy, like this.
Show
You see
him.
this? Like this. I was sticking it down like this. Kyle, you see this, my
I
boy?
bet you can't
You
stay
ever
hard
seen a
for
fat
more
man
than
with
5
moves
minutes.
like this, bitch? You ever seen a
bet
fat
you
man
can't
move
get
like
hard.
this? I bet you haven't. I bet you haven't. Yeah. Open this door. Let me speak to you.
No, I'm not letting you in my. He's showing me what he did to my mother last night, apparently.
Open. I need to
And
speak
it was
to
not
you.
tasteful at all. What he insinuated he did with me.
How's he gonna do anything to your mother when he
Was
can't even
not-
find his
Open.
dick?
Let me speak to you.
I'm not. Well, you can speak to me from outside of the car, you fucking animal.
No, because then I have to shout. The windows are closed. That's what I'm saying. Open it so I can speak.
I'm not letting you in. That's how I end up taking hostage.
They don't collect evidence on the freeway.
Okay, Kyle, you've done this before. It's
Okay,
not your
what's going
first
on the
day
freeway?
On the block, you know what I mean?
Evidence.
It's not my first.
Where
day
on the freeway?
You are
I know
so
how
lucky.
you
I was
operate
gonna
your-
get in there.
If you
Shit,
see
fucking
evidence on the
people.
I
freeway,
was
don't
gonna
ask
get
about
in
it.
there
Just
and put
document
a
it and
gun
pick it up.
straight to your head, you lucky bitch. You're lucky.
I got you.
I can't stand this this police department, Pred.
What's
This
the matter
police
with it?
department. I'm going crazy. You're not on the radio, are you? It's always, did anybody do this? Did anyone do that? It's like, stop asking questions and just fucking do it if you see something.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Is Lovemore still there, by the way?
No, he's gone.
Is there anything
No, I'm
on scene
working
that
this
still needs doing or
investigation
anybody
right
needs
now, and
assistance
man,
with
did
that?
they fuck it up.
Fuck
I'm
is this
sorry,
shit?
I just hit
Ow.
Libby by accident.
Ow. Ow. Fred,
Yeah,
what the
Peters,
fuck?
come talk to me in a bit, all right? I'm on the sidewalk.
Yeah, I'll come
all
down there. Okay, bye.
buddy. Hey, Elizabeth Reed.
Wow.
Hey,
When
what's
are you
going
coming back
on?
home, Elizabeth?
Chief of
What do you mean
Police
by
Kyle
home?
Pred. Hey,
Yeah, I heard.
how you doing?
I'm
you know-
good. How are you?
Are you happy? What's going on with you? How you doing?
I'm good. I
I'm
come on
fixing the
duty once
PD.
every 2 months. That's congratulations.
Five other suspects.
What did he just yell out?
My car's parked right next to the suspects. I can load up 3.
What do you mean?
Chief of Police Kyle Pred, how may I help you?
Hello, Chief. This is the director of the
Wow,
Black.
I look really
Black-
good in this
You
hat.
wanna have a
Black
meeting
suits
with
you
me
better.
for a little bit. Just wanted to run some stuff by you.
Yeah, I'll come
Awesome
down to
jacket
the
we
marshal's
got
office
recently.
right now.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you there.
Refer back to
Bye.
why I
Bye-bye.
transferred.
I mean,
How
the hat
good do
is-
I look in this uniform?
It's
Well,
a
you
nice
look good in
hat.
anything
I
there,
agree.
Queen Elizabeth.
Oh, that's
Rude
really
the
nice
queen.
of you, Pride.
Yeah, I was. You know,
But I did
listen.
look like shit in that uniform.
No. Look. You know, Reed, I've always liked you. Even though you've never lifted a finger for me, I've always liked
What
you.
the
So if you need help with
Excuse
anything,
me.
you come to me and I'll help
Excuse-
you
well,
out.
oh, what was that?
Tell us the
Testing
price.
guns on the
Excuse
roof.
Yeah, they
me,
test
never
guns on the
lifted a
roof,
fin-
but we're changing
That's
that.
crazy. Do you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Wait,
Where are we?
I-
Where are we
you
gonna test
wouldn't
them
know,
instead?
but what the
Anytime on the
fuck?
phone,
That's
Nova.
crazy.
You know, listen. I just if I could do anything
I went
that
to
could
back
get
to
you
keep
on
you in my
doing more,
department.
you let
What
me
the
know.
fuck, Fred? You
Yeah,
just
we
said
looking
I've
at any
never
sort of
done
time
anything
zones
for
or-
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I
Look,
mean,
if you
however long,
need
whatever
me,
you put 'em
if
in
you
cuffs
need me
and
to help
take out
you
the
get
cuffs.
motivated, I'm here for you.
Saying
I'm
it
pretty
here.
un-
See?
And,
What do you mean,
King,
see?
how do you
I
feel about
don't-
that?
Alright.
kind
have
of happy
roads
with
to
this
the ass
vacation
shoot?
life.
let me
I
talk
have
to
this
King.
vacation lifestyle going on, you know.
Damn, that must be
No one
nice. I
expects
got
anything
bills to
of
pay,
me.
a mortgage. I'm trying to buy a beach house.
Have
know,
you
like-
tried tweeting out that you need
hey,
money?
King.
Because it worked for me. People
Are we doing
transferred me
any
like
time off for these guys?
$45,000
Just
when I
basically
tweeted
whenever
that
they were
out.
putting the cops.
Damn,
right?
I'm about to tweet that out right now.
Yeah.
I got to go have a
Come
meeting.
on.
Red, I'm grabbing.
If you need me, Elizabeth, call me.
And I'm gonna grab mine.
I don't know. You just told me I never done anything for you.
Are you waiting for roads?
I got to go talk. I
Somebody
mean,
asking how
let me
long
see
we're
how
taking
long
off
Rhodes
time
is going to take.
Well, how much time we're taking off?
I've had to do my
Are we looking
average.
at just time served, or we like
go do
guilty
your
plea plus time off as
Yeah,
well?
I'm gonna go off duty because this is too much pressure. I don't want
It's
to.
not a lot of pressure. No. Listen.
not sure
Read,
yet until they
read.
get to the cell.
You've already been through
the
hellfire.
charges, I think it's like 140
This
months.
isn't real pressure.
Yeah, but I have a choice
I
now.
don't think we should
I don't
reduce
really
the
have to do
time
my
we
job.
got, but I mean that's just me.
I mean, hey, you got to do
what
what
I'm
you want to
saying?
do.
Around that.
Yeah, I get you.
It's
Look,
okay. You
no,
guys,
I think the
you guys
PD
are
would be
cleared
10
to
times better
reduce
with you
to the,
around.
You know, whatever the. Oh, I can't remember.
I
the
know
exact
it
number
would.
is, but there's a maximum
But-
that we're legally allowed to do.
Nah, I'm
That's-
just kidding. I'm just
I
kidding. I'm
need
more
you,
humble
Reed.
than that. I'm more humble than that.
I need you,
Wow.
Reed.
Let me know what you need from me.
We need
Wow.
you, Libby.
Reed,
We need you.
I need you.
I think you guys
Patty
look
Jen,
at you
thank
guys are
for 6 members.
thriving. You said you're saving the PD and you forgot that
have you left, by the
existed
way?
until today. So
Wait, honestly, the PD is honestly up really good the last few days. We're making
there
some
you
big
go.
changes.
You don't need me.
Well, it would be better if you were around, yeah.
You could use me, probably.
Oh, 100%.
That sounds. And you know what I'm saying. But
Yep, I know exactly what you're saying.
Hey, I'm only gonna need two suspects loaded up into another vehicle. I got.
I know exactly what you meant. You don't have to worry about it.
right, that's good. Cause you know I'm Libby. I would never say anything out of pocket. So.
Yeah, I know. I know. I didn't think you did say anything out of pocket there.
I just had to. I just had to, clarify because.
Yeah, you don't have to clarify it.
No, but I do have to clarify. But I
I
wouldn't want over. I wouldn't want ears over here. You know what? If Albert doesn't know me that well, he could have thought, "Oh my God, that's
Yeah,
that
dude.
person." Oh, okay.
I know the only thing that's holding you back is a hat, which means that you should just switch departments. I know that.
It's true. It's so true. I just don't suit not having a hat, guys.
Yeah, that's literally what she's
Hat
there
girl,
for, Fred.
hat girl.
Yeah, she's a hat
No,
girl.
that's me. My transfer request said for the uniform.
Ridiculous. Well, you would be. I know you would be. I know you are highly valued there, but you'd also be very highly valued
I don't
here.
think I
Probably
know
more
anyone
so
in
than
the
anywhere else.
BCSO, to be
Yeah,
fair.
you
Are we even still
Okay.
called the BCSO?
Yeah, I think you should swap departments. That'd be for your own good, really.
What if I start my own department?
Nah.
You want to do that again?
Yeah. Do you want to do that? Yeah.
Just a single person department with no rules.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck
I'm a-
with that.
I'm a
We need
rule
structure
breaker,
and
dude.
standards.
I'm
That's what
a-
we need right now.
I'm a rebellious type these days, you know. I don't follow the rules. Them rules.
I
ain't
gotta
made
go
for
check
me.
on Ruby.
All right. You're not a rule breaker, so I don't believe
Hey guys, we gotta have a meeting with the marshals.
Okay,
Oh,
Pred,
no,
Ruby
I
came
just-
up with a good idea.
What's that?
We do it here. The door's literally right there.
I've
but
been
we do
shooting...
we do come back here to like park our cars and stuff. I mean, I don't care.
No, we
don't.
don't. No, we
No,
don't.
Fred,
We're not
never.
allowed.
Literally never.
Oh.
This doesn't have a lock.
Yep.
Oh.
No
All right,
one
then-
parks here.
Hey.
Just a reminder.
Go ahead. Yeah. This is the new spot right here.
Perfect. I'll get it done.
Ruby, you're around early today. I like to see that.
No, I came to do some paperwork, and then I heard shooting, and then I saw this. I saw a road standing from the side. I thought he was a lost cadet. I know you're not. You're my assistant chief. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, so you don't want to go to this meeting with the marshals?
I'll come to the meeting, but are they relevant right now?
You know what? We should give everybody the time of day.
Evidence collection was all
Are you? You know that you get to vote, right?
rolled over, like,
I am aware of my right to vote. Yes, I am aware of that.
No. The legislation in regard to who's going to be the next set of marshals.
Oh, I do need you to look at a report that I'm putting together, by the way.
Make sure
Okay.
32283. The officers completely fucked up this investigation into the murder of Rockwell. We might have to fire somebody over this. I'm already eyeballing Bubba
Is
J.
Peach not looking into this?
Well, here's the thing. We need to show people how to do things the right way, because if we leave them to do it like this, they're fucked. YouTube mods.
Yeah,
YouTube
that was peculiar.
Damn this guy,
Maeve and I
please.
drove past him. I thought it was Lex.
You
And
got
she
something
said,
to
no,
eat?
I think it's Rockwell. No, what do you mean if I got something to eat? Bloody hell.
That I am.
Leftover
That I
chicken.
am.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that was really odd because it was officers that first responded were like, this is a 13 Bravo. And by the time they drove all the way to the,
Ignore shots
from
to
the city
MRPD.
to get all the way up there, suddenly it was a 13 Alpha.
Yeah, I know, but it's afterwards. None of them really. I mean, none of them really even identified anybody that was there. They didn't get any phone numbers. They did interviews, but they didn't include any of that information in here. They now we can't 100%, say in court that we know someone was there due to the ineptitude of the people that were on scene, and it's going to be.
I will say Bubba is a pretty fresh cop, so I would like to see who else was on the. Rhodes, is there any chance we could move them apart? Because what happens is, if I'm testing a gun right next to you,
I did just test that just to verify. You do bring up a good point though, because if the casings, like if the two officers are, I will get those moved.
What is the original?
It's all linked.
Are you talking about the one?
It's all referenced.
No,
What
no,
happened?
no. I'm talking about the one that happened at the garage where you got shot by.
Okay, A-firm. Just
what was that?
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to talk to Peach because Peach called me and she said, "Hey, we've got a dead
nothing.
cop,"
We're
and I
just
said,
getting the
"Well,
targets moved here."
handle it."
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Peach.
352 should be 6 above.
But this is one of those
yeah.
situations where nobody knew really what the fuck they were doing, so all they did was fuck everything.
Yeah.
Be advised, there might be a wild premiere just going ham.
So what do we got? Huncho, who's a PPO. We've got Bubba, who's just a brand new cop.
I will definitely speak.
And then we've got Brandy.
Who didn't even have her statement in until I talked to Maeve, and Maeve told her to put it in. And it doesn't
My
look like
God,
Brandy
have you
put
looked
too
at her
much effort into it.
statement? Yeah, I don't know if she knows how to.
Ruby, real quick. These are obviously spread apart enough, but is there enough room in the center for another?
Yes, there is. Yeah, fantastic. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Got a regular shooting range out here. We got an outdoor shooting range. But yeah, we're gonna have to get on top of this shit. Everything's gonna be PRED coded hard.
Miguel back. He's got a pretty hot gun, so I want him to get started on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this in the nicest possible way that the one thing that I have hated is gatekeeping.
Yep.
And certain sub-departments have been gatekept, not only by the leaders and by who they choose, but also by who they don't choose and don't allow to do things. When Moss came in, I was doing an investigation that pretty much I was told, leave it alone. We're giving it to other people that know how to do detective work, and it went nowhere.
Yeah, it's because
it's
none of
it's
them know
been
how
tough.
to get it anywhere. Yeah. There's nothing wrong
Ruby,
with
I have a
gatekeeping
question.
if it's the right people you have.
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree with the sentiment that like every iteration of detectives or any sort of investigative
Always goes
thing
the
just
same
ends
way.
up being like the go-to department to push any aspect of paperwork to?
And that, I
100%.
agree, and that's because I when I when I interviewed for the job, I literally told the mayor the mentality is completely wrong and has been for so incredibly wrong. You know, if you are a sub department or a cert lead and your attitude is, hey, if you need something, come to me, you're the wrong person. It should be the other way around. I'm here to help you be better and to be a better cop or a better detective and to enable them to do their job. The mentality is shitty at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
fix
agree.
them.
I'm very hopeful though
Okay.
that here in
Whoa.
the near future we can resolve that.
Let's go
All
talk
as
to
a
the
collective
marshal
effort.
now. All right.
Okay.
All
and
right.
then I got to talk to King, so cuz
Something
gotta
wrong?
get that stuff worked out.
Sounds good. I think a lot of people. Realistically, my first official announcement was premieres for everybody above or officer and above because they were the only viable vehicle.
What?
Yeah, it's the only like well actually vehicles have since changed, so I don't know.
Oh no, not again.
They seem to be Premier seemed to be okay without an engine. Like
Yeah,
I
that's what
haven't
Nikki
tried with
was
a
telling me.
6.5 V12 though, but other than that, like without an engine it's better than a yoded one. So.
Oh man, I got a yote like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Jimmy got one.
I just bought one 4 days ago.
I think
There's
the
no
Yotes
marshals
have
here, so
been
who are we meeting?
Told me to meet him here.
detuned.
No, they're at the court center office. He's at not court center, observatory office.
Is that still in my husband's name?
What office are you at?
I'm at the observatory right now, but I could fly right back down to the.
No,
one on the south
I'll
to
head
get
to
back.
the observatory. It's fine.
All right.
Alright,
See you in a
soon.
minute then.
Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
It still is in my husband's name.
Oh. But yeah, I am not a happy chief with the way this investigation is into Rockwell started. I am not happy at all. No one was interrogated. No one was patted down. Barely anyone was fucking identified. Statements were taken. They didn't include any of it. Officer statements were missing from the report. I mean, if they're not going to take an officer dying serious, then what the fuck are they going to take serious? You know, it's it's not a good look.
You're not wrong, Ruby. So I don't have much context at all behind this, but didn't you say it was treated like a Bravo or something?
You Bravo
or did I miss it?
Alpha.
Yeah, Maeve and I were finishing our investigation. He bravoed first, so people from the city responded, and we thought, oh, it's a Bravo, he'll be fine. And then just as they're about to arrive, it's an Alpha.
Oh.
So if I'm reading this right, and I'm all for accountability, but it says Huncho was with Maxwell. We've got Brandy Lynn. We've got Bubba J, again, new officer. And we've got Peach. So there are people of seniority here that also haven't done their job.
Yep, we're going to talk to everybody. Where should I park?
I usually just drive in.
Tweety's lining up, ready to leave.
If you drive down the path, there is parking.
Miller, I'm outside waiting for you.
We're doing a dramatic walk in.
We're doing a dramatic walk up.
Who would have thought any differently?
Always have to do a dramatic walk up. But yeah, we're gonna have to like I get it I get it, everybody wants to be a detective and like wants to think they know shit, but if they can't accept the fact that they don't know what the fuck they're doing and learn, then why would we let them do detective work? It's just
I don't
that
necessarily think everyone even wants to be a detective, to be honest.
They do. A lot of people think they do. And unfortunately...
Well, they think they do, but they don't.
Oh, yep. That famous phrase.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's true, though. The reality is, I don't know, I feel like what they don't understand is an overwhelming majority of these things, they can actually do just as a normal deputy, a normal officer. I don't know why they feel as if it's required that they Wait, is that the front door?
But even I don't know how you get in.
Nah,
I have
doors
no idea.
around back.
Guys, I'm not
But
trying to brag. My husband owns this place.
That
but
means you
even
own it.
in this. Oh.
What were you saying,
you're
Ruby?
right.
It sounded like it was about to
But-
be important.
Even in this report, right, Kyle? You've got basic officers that didn't do basic jobs. You don't have to be a detective to take a person's statement, to take photos
That's
of
one of
where
the
it
first
happens.
things you get taught as a cadet. Like,
Yeah,
just
that's
like,
why we're gonna have to
arriving on
have a
scene.
sit down and figure out where the accountability's lying on this scene and take care of it.
Yep. And you want to know, I'm going to assume something here. And the reason I'm going to assume this is because it's simultaneously something I'm going to complain about. People assume other people are doing stuff that they're not actually doing.
Agreed.
Hey, how you doing?
Fantastic, and yourself?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
No, not today. I'm doing good myself.
Are you a DOC? Did you used to be a DOC worker too?
No, I've never been DOC in my life. No. But it's a pleasure to call you all down here. I should just cut to the chase. Well, first of all, Chief, I believe, honestly, a lot of the stuff I've been seeing over here, from what you've been doing over at the LSPD, I've been seeing a lot of good stuff. I think getting Carmine and Bobby back was good. I think I've heard from, I believe it was a deputy, that Rhodes is going to be your undersheriff. I think that's also
Assistant chief, yeah.
or assistant chief, yeah. Sorry. But as a, I think that's a fantastic option. But the real reason I'm calling you down here is about the Marshall Inquiry Task Force. So this was something we had set up before. It was, as far as I wanted it to be, was a interface for the PD and the Marshal's office to be able to share what I believe is, top secret, operationally secure information. But it was dissolved after, a little bit of the controversy about the gun shipment, which, I believe was just a lot of hubbub about a lot of cooked legal interpretations that, people just made up a lot of stuff. And obviously the state has come in and agreed that everything I did was well within the law. So my intention is to hopefully, moving forward, have a working relationship with the LSPD
That's not
and the
how
BCSO.
I heard it. I heard you got off on technicality.
I don't believe so. From
and
the
I
beginning,
heard you're a liar.
Everything I did was rooted in legislation, and I could run you through that, although I don't want to really bore you with the nitty-gritty of the legislation that we went through. Okay, I will. So the interpretations that we went through were the weapons and driver's license legislation that clearly enumerate that any of the weapons found in the PD armory, you can use the DX-15, AR-10 M4 heavy rifle, or, quote, other firearms that can be obtained from the department's specialized armory. That, to me, sounds like any weapons that are found in the PD armory are usable for the PD. As well as the fact that for the PMC, the people who were deputized, I can deputize anybody who I want. Clearly in the legislation, it says the SASM may deputize individuals temporarily for specific operations, and all deputized individuals operate under SASM supervision. That gave these people the authority to use those weapons and transport those weapons. I did so to the PD Armory with the approval of the chief at the time, Wyatt Turner, and Opal Price was the lead of this operation. I obviously can't mobilize the PD by myself. None of this I could do by myself, which is why I'm here to hopefully reopen this task force, because I believe we were doing a lot of good work. I truly believe that. And I believe, obviously, the authority to make those
What work were you
decisions.
doing?
A lot of it had to do with the faceless, and a lot of it also had to do with just government corruption, treason in general. But yeah, I believe the people who were on the task force were some of the best investigators that the city has to offer.
What are their names?
Opal Price, at the time, Doc Masters, Brian Parker was on the task force as well. And it was my intention, as well, obviously Richard Dark and a few marshals, but it was my intention that the chief of police was also on it, that the chief of police and the sheriff get to choose the individuals who they would like on the Marshall Inquiry Task Force. This is not something that I'm going to be gatekeep out. This is a way for us to be able to share reports that I believe, should be kept to a specific amount of individuals that would be up to your choosing.
All right, so does that mean that like you want me to pick officers that are going to have like marshal information that I'm not going to know anything about?
No, you are going to be on the Marshal Inquiry Task Force as well. You would be intimately involved in all the decision-making processes. This is how it was done before.
All right, so I mean, look, if you want to work together, we can work together. That's fine. All right? But if we are going to work together, we need to, like, what exactly am I getting out of this? You know? What is the LSPD getting at? Is like we getting access to some like files and dossiers that might be able to help, or
that among, I mean, to be frank, you guys have gotten shotguns and SMGs out of this so far, but
I'm not a gun guy.
Beyond that, obviously, yes, you would be getting access to a lot of crucial information about, you know, probably upcoming operations that I have a feeling you'd be interested in.
All right, that's fine. Does Ruby, Rhodes...
Anybody who you want.
Well, I'm saying, do they got any questions for you, Rhodes? You got any questions about anything?
I don't believe so.
Well, what do you mean by operations? Because I'm going to be honest, if you're just looking for meat shields, I'm not sure where, you know, I mean, I've been on some quote-unquote operation where it feels like
yeah, we are 38 subs away from today's sub goal
position, and we end up on the ground.
Well,
so help me out understanding a little bit more.
If it's not something that the LSPD is interested in doing, obviously I can't force anybody to do something that they're not interested in. This is just, you know, an offer I'm trying to put on the table.
There's people that'll always be interested in shit. That's not what we're saying.
Yeah, if you could. Yeah, that's not it. I want to know, what are we talking about when you say
I mean, there's going to be different,
like the previous ones?
Yeah, they could be different. Yes, some of them might be like the previous ones, and they could be different. I can't give you specific. I don't know what the future holds.
No, the optics on you guys ain't looking good right now from our perspective.
I mean, I understand. Yeah, and I think a lot of it, like I said, was a lot of people who made a lot of cooked legal interpretations that you can go check the docket and see that they have all been thoroughly shut down by the state.
Look, I'll give you, listen, man, you ain't got to convince me of nothing. I'm a guy who's beaten his cases too. All right, we can work together. I just want to make sure that it's like a, here's the thing, right? We're going to work together. You got to understand something. You ain't my fucking boss, right? You ask me for help, and I might grant you that. I don't want my officers being swayed against me by doing marshal work under you, because I know how shit is. You guys are going to tell me you're going to be fucking transparent with me about shit, but you ain't going to be transparent with me about everything. All right? I know how it goes. I know how these things are. You guys kind of root yourself in like the secrecy of like your affairs. That's why you have your marshal reports. That's why you have all that stuff. Like, you'll give me just enough, right? But I don't think you'll give me all of it. So here's what I'm saying. You want to work with me. You want to work with my team. You want me to get you bodies. I'm going to need access to marshal reports regards to all the activities that we're doing. All right?
That is my intention, yes. And obviously, yeah, any decisions that happen in regards to this Marshal Inquiry Task Force, with you mobilizing the LSPD, yes, are 110% within your purview. That is why I am here, just trying to open up the conversation.
I appreciate this. Listen, you're not, look, there's not a gun to your head. All right, I get it. You're trying to recover the optics. The marshals have fallen down a bit. I understand. I know what that's like. I'm a man who, I'm an angel who has flown too close to the sun. I'm like Icarus and descended like a bomb, but now I've risen again like the phoenix that I am. You know, I harbor no bad blood with the marshals, even though I was the original marshal and, you know, fired unjustly and whatnot. Look, I get all this shit. I'll work with you, all right? But if you fuck me over, then I'm not gonna work with you. All right, so you need to understand that you need to be, you know, you need to work with me in the capacity that satisfies me.
I mean, I think as long as expectations are clear, and which I believe they are, there shouldn't be any problems.
Perfect.
So,
That's what
I mean, based
that's
on
what I
what
like to
Ruby said, it kind of sounds like we've been burned. And I don't know if that's just because of a lack of planning, a lack of transparency in the situations, or just genuinely being outnumbered. But just to make sure we're all on the same page here, it sounds like what PRED is saying is ultimately LSPD's response is going to be situational, pending the circumstances, pending high command review of what's essentially going to be a full transparency perspective of what we're walking into.
Yeah, I agree with all that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, we're going to need something.
And what's that?
Me, Rhodes, and Ruby, we want those handguns. We want those Marshall revolvers.
I'm not sure if I could do that, Fred.
You're in charge. Are you not in charge? Are you not the guy?
Listen, I am for about the next 2 weeks, okay?
Sounds like we get the shit for 2 weeks then. You know what I mean? Let's
Right, between us, I don't even fucking want it. They look cool, don't get me wrong. I don't think listen, I'm shaky enough as is. You think I want to be reload? No.
Hey, come on, buddy. You mean to tell me you can fill my armory with a bunch of fucking smuggled ass guns from BlackRock or whatever the fuck it's called, but you can't give us some fucking guns out of your own armory?
I tell you what, it's not completely out of the question, but it's not something that's gonna happen right now, okay?
All right, well, how about you figure that shit out, all right, and show me you can get things done. This is a test for you for me, because I feel like this is a lot easier to deliver than 10,000 fucking MP5s and shotguns. I mean, I just imagine Ruby pulling out a big-ass fucking hand cannon like the fucking queen she is, giving it a little spin around her shit. You see, you imagine a hand cannon in that hand. With her painted nails, glistening in the sunlight.
PRED, it reminds
Yeah,
me
that
of,
does sound good.
reminds
Yeah,
me
that
of
sounds
Tribble.
good, yeah, but-
He always had one on his belt.
All right, listen, look. I don't think anyone here is in disagreement. If they are, they can speak up about it. All right, but we'll work with you. But just know, I'm going to have my eyes on you. I'm going to have my eyes. These ojos, that's Spanish for eyes, on you. Amigo.
Espinosa, can we get confirmation on that?
I confirm it.
Okay, all right.
I know
what
the
is
basics.
the current stance with Darkstone?
It's a bit ambiguous, I'm gonna be honest.
My last discussion with the Los Santos County Mayor is that as far as we're concerned, if they are committing crimes on our lovely island, we will treat them exactly as they come.
If that's the stance of the LSPD, then that's the stance of the LSPD, yeah.
Well, I mean, that should be everybody's stance, because if these fucking animals, right, who are supplying us with weapons are breaking the law, then we'll shoot them down with their own fucking guns.
Sounds good.
All right, look. We're going to have to get to know each other a little bit better. I won't lie, I'm a little bit leery, right? Because I don't exactly think it'll pull well on the department as the new chief to be launching some type of joint marshal thing. All right?
I agree, the optics are probably pretty
The
bad
optics,
for you, yeah.
people ain't, listen, the optics are going to be good for you, but bad for me on this. All right? Because I'm trying to get my own shit up and running with a bunch of stuff, right? And then what you're telling me is I need to give you bodies as well. All right? I mean, is there major stuff that needs going on now?
Not urgently, not in the next few days, no.
All right, so how about this? All right, let's reconvene in a couple days. All right, I'm going to sit down with my high command. All right, we'll figure out exactly what it is we're going to do. Because part of me wants to work with you, but also part of me wants to utilize you and turn you into my own tool. But also, part of me doesn't want to work with you because I know the first person that they're going to run to is you about me. So kind of puts me in a weird predicament where it's like, do I take a little bit of, do I come out of my shell a little bit? Or do I really hunker down in that motherfucker? You know? We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll sit down. We'll figure it out. What'd you say your name was?
Gunner Kane. And like I said, at the end of the day, yeah, this does, rest all in your hands. And it's, if you don't want to do it, I can't force you. And I'm more than happy to just continue the relations the way they are.
Well, who pushed the thing on Atlas?
In what regards?
Apparently people had a problem with my expungement. Apparently Atlas stuff's being pushed on Atlas. Who pushed it on Atlas? Who has a problem with my expungement?
I don't think that was anybody in our office.
Okay, can you find out who it was?
I mean, I don't think so.
Why not? You're the marshals, man. You can figure out everything.
I'm pretty sure you have access to the, everything I have access to that wouldn't be state marshal reports. And I'm telling you right now, I can guarantee you that this is not, and no state marshal has been looking into that.
Okay. All right, perfect. All right, how about this? We'll reconvene in a couple days. Maybe you'll have some type of operation together that you want to run by, and we'll go about that. Does my
Sounds
team
good.
have any questions for Mr. Gunner?
Nope.
Does anyone
No,
disagree with
no.
what we're saying? Reconvene in a couple days. We can think things over.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, perfect. All right, we'll talk to you later there, Mr. Kane. All right, you give me a call if you need me. Oh, yeah, you take a
appreciate
picture of
the
me.
time.
Yeah. Hey,
Well, look-
Gunner, there's a projectile on your dome.
Yeah, that one's real hard to get.
Hot drop.
I can't. I feel like I can't. Clear.
So what's the future of the Marshals looking like? You think you're going to be at the helm of this shit, or is someone else coming in? What's going on?
To be honest, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what the future holds for this department.
Yeah, I got you.
Are you interviewing?
I don't plan on interviewing for any of the positions from the other branches. No.
No, I mean for marshals.
We have positions that we will be appointing ourselves, which
Oh.
is, yeah. So, I'm not going to be interviewing from any of the other branches, though.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. Well, we're going to head out. It was nice meeting you. Lovely
Hey,
place.
is this place still in my husband's name?
Yes, it is.
Does that mean I own it too?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, technically.
Oh wow.
Damn.
I don't trust him at all.
This is definitely better than your
Guys,
prior
I own
apartment, Matt.
this.
I hate the kind of...
Look at the view.
Am I turning down RP by not working with the Marshals, though? That's the thing. I don't fucking trust him.
I don't distrust him. I
The
don't necessarily
optics would
have
not be good for us. I'm gonna be honest. The optics would... it would either... I don't know how it would go
I
down.
agree. No, I agree that portion is no bueno, but I think in the grand scheme of things, like, I mean, listen, for what it's worth, I think the whole SMG shotgun stuff was bullshit. Because listen, how do we simultaneously say,
hey,
we
kitty.
have legal issues with this? Also, Opal, Romello, and High Command can use them.
Well, here's also the thing, right? I need to talk to some people. We're probably gonna... We need to talk to some people. All right, because of the technicalities that this guy got off on.
Okay, well, listen, you kind of... I'm not going to say it irked me when you said you got off on a technicality, and then he clarified and said he was well within well within the law.
That's why I'm the
Because that's
perfect...
a you response.
Exactly.
That is
yeah.
1,000% a you response.
Yeah,
Through and through. Oh my gosh.
150,000%. That is a me. That is very much a me response. That's why I don't trust him. Because that's a me response.
The thing is, his response was incorrect. His response was that he had verbal authority to do this. You can sit in the front, Assistant Chief.
All right, appreciate it.
He said he had verbal authority, but he didn't contact any of the mayors. Our chiefs and our sheriffs didn't contact any of the mayors. And currently those guns are all stamped with, it says on the side, Darkstone Mercenaries.
Oh.
Now, have you had a look at them?
No. I've wanted a shotgun for a very long time.
Okay, so a lot of people returned their stuff to us as soon as they saw the stamp on the side and the fact that, yes, they may be in our armory, but were they government supplied? Nothing has been actually set in stone yet.
So
And
here's... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you're good.
No, I'll let you finish. You're good.
When a lot of people saw the big old stamps on the side, they returned them. So there's a high command locker full of guns.
Oh!
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 Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Twilight.
We've had better days.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
So I was told that there were legal issues because it's potentially weapons trafficking, and if so, like they're not lit, blah blah blah. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, but he brings up when he was up there, he actually brought up word for word what the legislation was, which was if it is supplied by our armory, which it is, because obviously we put it there after whatever transport occurred, then it is legal. Here's the thing. People, again, were saying something about weapons trafficking, but if that were the case, that's also now out of statute. So, like, I don't know what the appropriate response is. I'm just tired of being shot at by people with shotguns on a daily basis and not having one to return fire.
I agree. So testing was done on the guns. The NP5 is like a toy, so if you want a little pea shooter, enjoy that.
Let's go look at him.
That's our mayor. Ask him if we can.
Hey, Mayor!
Give us our guns.
Mayor! Important conversation. We have got to go to the office for sure.
Sorry, what was that, Pred?
Important conversation. I saw your text, but I haven't read it yet. We just got done wrapping up. Need to pick your brain.
Okay, sure.
Let's run to the office. Run! Run!
Oh, God.
Well, me too?
No, not you, Voss. No, not you.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
So, guess who we just had a meeting with?
Tell me.
Gunner King.
Oh, you poor thing. Do you need money to make the pain go away, or?
No. You've given us. No, money does always help. You are very generous, Mayor. But it's more about the things that he was saying, like. Okay.
This guy has like the articulation and linguistic ability of a spatula, right?
Yeah, he didn't really. When I said I heard you, well, he was talking about stuff, and I said, well, I heard you beat your case on a technicality, and he hit us with the everything where the state has clarified that we're fine and fundamentally sound and all this stuff. He wants to start some type of joint unit between the marshals and the LSPD, where it's like I supply him with people, and he gives me access to like all the reports. He keeps me like up to date on everything that they're working on. But realistically, what I think he's trying to do is poach my people.
I agree. And let's take that a step further. he's probably trying to round out his roster so he has as many voting marshals as possible to vote for who he wants to win the directorship.
He clearly just said to us that they are backing one person, and it sounds like they're backing someone internal. He said he doesn't even want to interview other people. Speak to anyone else.
Look at this is my surprise face, Ruby. Do you see it? Do you see how
Yeah.
surprised I look right now?
They're trying to lock down their department internally with what they want, but not realizing that. I mean, I inquired, like, what are they doing? And of course, it was crickets. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really quite understand. First off, the optics, I think, would be really bad, us working with them. I don't think we'd have to get a hell of a lot out of them. You know what I mean? And I don't think we're going to get enough out of him to fucking work with the guy. And the optics just ain't good. You know, I wouldn't mind doing it below board. You know what I mean? Where it's not public knowledge. But even then, eventually that information is going to fucking surface, and that'll look even worse.
Yeah.
Okay, but are these... So I don't have much context. Husband was a marshal, but we've kept things fairly separate. In these situations, are we talking about scenarios in which, like, you know, we're talking like life and death? Because every time I hear faceless, I hear helicopters, jets, planes, and everything in fucking between. So, like, is this in these scenarios, it's like all hands on deck regardless?
Let me
you know
explain.
what I mean?
Let me
Please
explain.
do. Please do.
So there have been operations, right? Where a group called Darkstone has approached the marshals and said, "Hey, we're transporting this from here to here, and we really could use your help." Oh no, we're under attack. Oh no. All the officers.
Hey, when someone hangs
end
up, that
in
usually means
CMC.
they're busy doing something.
And
Shut up,
we
you little
don't
fucking
get-
pussy
we don't-
bitch.
So I think in the end,
Papa
they
John's,
felt
I
a little
don't have
sorry
time to play
us.
with you right now.
And,
Where are you,
they
pussy?
ended up,
I'm at the PD, Papa
saying,
John's.
"Hey,
I have
if
to
you
go.
help
You're
us
at the
with this,
observatory. Where
we'll
are
be
you?
able to supply
We're here.
these weapons."
I'm at the PD.
We're
I
here.
have to
We're
go,
here
Pop.
right now.
I'm not
He
there.
said he's at the PD. We're at the observatory looking for you. Where are you?
I'm not there. I gotta go.
Yes,
Papa
you are.
John's.
Yes, you are.
I'm not
we
there.
understand
I'm
why
at the
that's a
PD.
problem, right?
Okay, in these scenarios, this transport, for example, in this situation that occurred,
on a
was the
Wednesday.
entirety of the transport secured by the marshals / PD, or only a partial
marshal
portion?
So for the transportation of the gun, an arrangement was made
Smoke,
between
thanks for the 51
Darkstone
months.
Or the Oracle, who the
I don't
hell
really
that
have
is,
that
I
many
don't
haters.
know.
I'm gonna be honest. Everybody seems
For
optics seem to be
PD,
pretty good on
both BCSO and LSPD, and both, I believe, Frost and Turner signed off on it to go ahead and help this transportation so that we could receive shotguns and MP5s. So I believe we got a shipment, BCSO got a shipment, and the Marshal's office also got a small shipment.
But there's no outstanding guns from that transport
Ads
that
starting
any
a minute,
department
by the way,
assisted
chat.
with that are
Sorry.
outstanding.
You know how Twitch is.
Or do we not know
Get
that?
your subs in.
What do you mean by outstanding?
Okay, let's assume
Slip through the cracks to the people of the city.
Correct.
Not that I know of.
Could you know though? Was there a manifest and an itinerary? Do we know
no,
the?
No.
I think my
It was a
concern
verbal agreement.
more so comes from, like, if we're assisting with a transport and there's 5 vehicles, did we secure all 5 vehicles, clear all 5 vehicles to ensure that we know we have everything contained within the transport that we assisted with?
I am unsure that. Unfortunately, when I was interim, I think I told the chief one of the biggest issues was nothing has been documented.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Because I mean, obviously these weapons still sit in our armory. If an officer were to buy them, do I like that they're labeled? What are they labeled again, Ruby?
Darkstone Mercenary.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not a big fan of that either.
I fucking hope not.
I guess the tricky part comes from I guess the legal aspect of things regarding how the legislation's written, because they would be legal to use, but you're not wrong. It feels wrong using something by a company.
Does it set a
titled
good precedent?
Mercenaries.
Does it set a good precedent? That
Oh,
here's
no,
the
no,
thing.
no. To be clear,
the job.
I thought you said it doesn't set a good precedent.
Yeah, that's why I asked this simple question. You know, what I mean, like, what we have to think here is the chief of police is a highly political position. All right. At the end of the day, you know, Rhodes, Ruby, you know, we're going to be making decisions that are going to reflect on the department and the optics on the outside. It would be real easy for them to twist and paint a narrative of, hey, new chief comes in, starts using fucking illegal, questionable hardware. Maybe not illegal is the word, but, you know, I'm unsure what the best move here is, because it's all about maintaining at least the image of a police department. But how do we look if we're using weapons from a group of thugs that are committing crime in our city, hurting our populace?
Yeah.
It doesn't look good at all. And if they're not even worth a goddamn, who gives a shit if we fucking use them or not?
Well, I mean, imagine, you know, I get shot down and my pockets get emptied, and now somebody has a gun out there on the street that clearly says, you know, Darkstone Mercenary. I mean, we could appeal maybe to our armory workers and see if they can do a little scrubbing, but they've got thousands of guns they need to scrub.
Let me put another aspect of this into perspective for you, Pred.
Oh, he's helping me.
Else here, right? I look at the equipment available to the LSP.
Keys, thanks for 34
and I
months.
look at these transports occurring, and I hear about, you know, missile-equipped APCs and missile-equipped helicopters, and I go, well, that sounds like something a county police department probably isn't fit to combat, right?
Exactly.
And the other side of it is that instead of doing the logical thing, being, hey, maybe the LSPD shouldn't be participating in military convoys because they're not equipped to do that, I have Opal coming up to me going, hey, Mayor, do you think you can approve APCs for the LSPD? And I'm like, no, I can't. I can't do that.
Yeah, that should not have happened.
Non-military trained
PD had
Opal. I
fighter
can't do that
jets.
for you.
Well, I mean, here's sort of kind of the
Solus, thanks for the
but,
28 months.
a lot
I
of officers
appreciate that,
are
boss.
certed to use APCs and have been trained by marshals for scenarios that do require them. Though it doesn't change the fact that, like, someone shouldn't be approaching the mayor and saying, "Hey, can you authorize the use of an APC?" Because it's not. I'm sorry, but that's just not.
It's nonsensical.
Yeah. It's. I'm sorry that's happened to you, Mayor. You know.
I mean, the other side of it, and truthfully, I mean no offense by this. I know there's some bias here, Rhodes, but I don't exactly trust the roster of the current marshals to train anyone sufficiently to operate a tank.
Oh, no offense taken. My husband's not a marshal anymore.
I know he's Pred's indentured servant.
Yeah, you know, it's actually kind of great how I got him. I'm not sure if Dark told you the story, but Frost basically pulled me into a room and said, "You're taking my all-star Rhodes. I hate Richard Dark. I don't want him in my department. I hate his guts. You're taking him too." And, you know, I've always had a good relationship with Richard, and you know how much I care about you, Rhodes. If I was a gay man, we'd be together, but you know, I gotta look out for your husband. And
you tell that to Richard too.
He does. I've heard it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Listen, I understand the appeal. That's why I'm married to him.
I don't.
Then why would you say it, Pred?
Well, I mean, I would imagine if I was a gay man that I would be quite the catch. I'd probably have like good skin. All right, I'd probably take better care of my hair. You know, better care of my nails and whatnot. I'd probably dress a lot better. I would definitely top 100%. And I bet I would be like, you know, I know how much I love women. And if I flip that and it was like I was all about men, I'd probably be a goddamn, I would be a whore. I would be a big old whore.
Yeah. Yeah, you would, without a doubt. Okay, but specifically regarding the
I'd probably be
Marshall
a
stuff.
switch. Out of all honesty, I'd probably top more than I'd bottom, but I'd probably be a giver. You know what I mean?
Power.
I have not put too much thought into this. I have not put too much thought.
Okay, but specific to the Marshall stuff, I think an important aspect to consider is that let's assume because like the full context wasn't given. It was kind of just like, can we work with each other? I was under the assumption that was very much
how it already was.
Well, sort of, kind of, but additionally, listen, if there's fucking helicopters with guns and missiles, all right, like I'm sorry, but the Marshals do not have the people, and they'll never have the people. The reality is, I don't think the Marshals will ever be able to boost up their numbers.
If they made me the director, they would.
Well, here's the thing. They've kind of sort of thrown themselves a lifesaver by having officers outside of Marshals certified to use their tanks, right? So like, are those the scenarios we're talking about where it's life or death for everyone in the city regardless? Or is it specific to potential transports of weapons moving forward type stuff? You get what I'm saying? Because I do think we do have an obligation to assist when we, as an entire state, or even just Los Santos County, are under attack, right? Like, while yes, it might solely fall under Marshals because not solely, but primarily fall under Marshals because they primarily have the equipment to deal with stuff like that. Like, we should be assisting. I don't think there's a doubt in my mind regarding that. But are they referring to just that, or are they only referring to, again, transport related stuff in the future, just as a hypothetical? Does that make sense?
It makes sense, but can I give you guys my opinion? I believe that the Marshal should be a completely separate entity capable of doing its own shit. If they want to do shipments, they should have the people and the bodies to do it without having to come to us to give it to them.
But even then, we're kind of getting ahead of things. Do we even think it's the role of the Marshals to be brokering arms deals for law enforcement?
Most certainly
I still
not.
don't. That's my
that's
issue
for
with
you
all this.
to do, in my opinion.
Well, that's where the impeachment was meant to go, and that's where the proposed legislation was meant to go. Is that I love the idea of the Marshals as a joint task force. The problem is they've effectively burned every institutional bridge between themselves and the local PDs. They burned every bridge between themselves and the mayor's offices, and they burned every bridge between themselves and the public. The whole exercise that we saw go up.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
It was basically a branding exercise. I don't know if people realize that. Nothing was really changing with the mandate of the Marshals. It was effectively political smoke and mirrors to help recover their brand. Because at the end of the day, they've been doing wild shit like this. Hey, let's talk to this PMC and buy guns without any authority to do so. So while I appreciate we're looking at these situations in isolation, looking at these gun transports, we have to look at this from a big picture. What is the mandate of the Marshals? Where does their authority extend to? Do we honestly think around this table they should be brokering arms deals with people that we don't even know, with verbal agreements only? Literally nothing on paper. I have so many red flags to wave around right now, it's not even fucking funny.
So we probably shouldn't work with them then.
That's definitely problematic. Again,
hey Jeb,
I'm very much so. Hey, I'm very much so of the mindset that I don't necessarily want to say that we look at each situation in isolation. I think if it's a life or death situation, like, we assist in whichever way we can, right? Like, no different than an officer being shot. However, if this is a pre-planned, we don't have to, we can say no, then we should probably say no if there are legal issues involved in those situations.
There's a line you have to consider here, right? You have a duty, in a sense, to get involved, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you also have a constitutional right to be not cannon fodder. So you have to decide, are you being involved just for the sake of being, the tip of the spear of Operation Meat Shield?
Yeah, what's up?
Or can you meaningfully contribute to public safety?
Do we care about
I can't decide
rifles
that, right?
being racked in the
I'm
secure
not here
box?
to give you
We're going
operational
through SOPs
recommendations,
right now.
but that needs to be factored into your
I'm
calculus.
gonna be honest. In my opinion, we should not be like just carrying around Class 2s all the time. I think they should be racked. In my opinion.
I'm going to leave it there. Let's keep this as a let's evaluate. Does that sound good?
Yeah. Let's touch base and then I'll call
I
you
don't
in a
rack
bit.
my shit. Yeah.
I don't rack mine either.
I'm going to remove from the SOPs.
All right, bye.
All right. Take care.
Oh.
I've never really been a part of those situations. They happen pretty late.
I think most PD enjoy being involved in that kind of stuff. From what I've
But are they
gathered.
meaningfully involved? I guess is my question.
So I'll explain. There have been many different types of scenarios, I suppose, or situations. Some have been tip-offs that are certain that we've been given, anonymous tip-off with some good detail that maybe a certain type of thing is happening or a transportation is happening or something's going on here and something's going on there. And so we get this task force together. It was used to be led by Opal most of the time. And we'd get this group together and then that group would all get shot down. And so the rest of the PD would respond. That has been my impression so far of all the different types of things that we have kind of involved ourselves in. Sometimes we've turned up to certain things and, maybe we've heard about something going on. And the next thing we know, there's another external faction that is moving in and fighting them as well. So it's like going to a gang war, pretty much.
Without being able to identify anyone, really.
Well, and
Right.
that's the other aspect is that this arms deal that was brokered has effectively brought this other military faction onto the borders of San Andreas, which is a whole nother can of worms. I don't know that we have the time to open right now.
Maybe we should reach out to the other faction and work with them instead.
Here's the thing.
That's the faceless. So.
All right, can you adjust yourself in the seat? I don't know if you're
in a table.
Long.
Yeah.
So
does anyone have
Thank
food?
you.
By the way, I am very good.
Yeah, I do.
Please.
Sit down, Matt. I'll give him food. There you go.
I mean, I can say a lot about Darkstone, actually. This kind of got swept under the
I got
rug,
drinks as well.
but I'm
There you go.
comfortable saying it at this point. I've actually been on the Darkstone side of Darkstone missions. I thought they were a legal entity because we were working with them, and I was recruited into Darkstone. I actually have a Darkstone membership ID on me at all times.
What?
I haven't been on a mission. Yeah. I haven't been on a mission since I learned about all the stupid corrupt stuff. But yeah, they basically their entire operative is to destroy the faceless.
You're literally the first person to tell me that. I hope you know that.
Yeah. Everyone's like, it's just a Jeb. Jeb's gonna do Jeb things, and nobody cares. I've walked up to people. I'm like, yeah, I'm a sergeant in Darkstone, and I've not even been hiding it. There was one. The thing is, all the Darkstone people die, and I always shoot down the faceless people. So I've never been. Yeah, I mean, one time I went to a mission, and the cop showed up, and I walked up in my Darkstone outfit, and I was like, hey guys, I just shot all these people down for y'all. I'm part of Darkstone. Hey, how's it going? And nobody cared.
I literally don't know what to say to you right now.
Yeah, I thought that they were a legal company. Because, if the Marshals,
Oh my
if they
God,
got us
Jeb,
a
they
bunch of
roped
guns,
you into their businesses? Oh my God.
Can't
Jeb,
believe it.
the legal issue that exists is that they aren't recognized at all in legislation, like the LSPD, the Marshals, the BCSO, DOC, or anything to that extent.
I know that now. I haven't worked with them since.
Even Group 6, realistically. And so,
I haven't done a mission in months.
But it's not just that, is that we were under the impression through the marshals that this was the group to trust. But there's nothing in writing. There's no contract. There's no nothing. And then, of course, the mayors, they knew nothing. Nothing at all.
Sounds more like the enemy of my enemy is my friend type of situation the marshals found themselves in, because I don't think it would have been too hard for the business to. I mean, I'm very confused.
Well, I can say you can't really trust them at all because in one of the missions I did, there was a tracker in the back of a trunk. So they have a mole in Darkstone, and there was a GPS tracker, and that's how I got intercepted by a bunch of faceless helicopters and stuff. They went over. I was going to take all my Darkstone coworkers to Applebee's, and we were going to get drinks afterward, but they all died because they got ambushed, and I hid in a bush the whole time.
Good tactic, Jeb.
Yeah, I was shooting from a bush. And then the PD rolled up, and I just walked away, and no one arrested me.
Rhodes, you should run for mayor. I feel like you'd learn a lot.
Respectfully, I'd rather double fist myself.
Yeah, me too.
But you already ran for mayor.
Big mistake.
Well, everyone learns.
Yeah.
And I guess once you start, it's probably not too difficult to, path of least resistance. You can probably keep going.
I don't think it was a big mistake, Michael. I think you stepped in at a time that needed some changes to be made, and here we are.
I stepped in.
You did your thing.
When the alternate or the
Son
alternatives
Goku with
were
the 17 months
and Edgar Del Castillo, I want to say. Yeah.
I don't think he ended up being able to run, so it would have been Alana.
Yeah.
I've heard the other candidates right now, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
You should run for mayor.
Stop! I feel like that's
Mayor
your catchphrase.
It is, yeah.
I knew it. You're telling everyone to run for mayor.
You want to hear a joke? Joe, knock knock. You should run for mayor.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Peach and me ran for mayor once, and they told us we couldn't run. They told us.
How long until elections?
5 weeks.
5 weeks. Damn.
Yeah.
And what about? Are there people currently campaigning at all?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Any notable? I know Osvaldo is. I don't know if that's for the north or south.
Osvaldo has literally all the hag charges in the world, so he can't run. Remedy Creed was talking about running. Charles Danger, who is a very effective yes man with no backbone.
Raccoon.
Raccoon, yeah. Raccoon is talking
but
about
we just arrested him last night.
Yeah.
Rissa.
Rissa is?
No. Not Rissa? Are you sure?
Rissa Berry?
Yeah.
No. She's going to work for Junior next term.
Okay.
Denzel Wallace.
Yeah, Denzel Wallace, yeah.
Wait, is this all for the South?
Unsure.
Okay.
Most for the South. Denzel, I've heard he's running for the North. I've heard he's running for the South. Osvaldo is running for the North. I'm trying to convince Junior to run for the South because I think Junior would be a great mayor. But you weren't at the meeting yesterday, but I effectively said I would rather take 2 in the back of the head than run for mayor again. After my term is up, I'm going back to Canada and you'll never see me again. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
We'll miss
Go
you.
Sabres.
Ew.
Fan. I don't know. I heard Remedy, and I don't know how I feel about Remedy.
Yeah.
She has an advisory role in my administration, but there are certain qualities that a mayor needs that I feel she's lacking. Same with Danger. Danger doesn't have the ability to say no. He's a people pleaser.
Ooh, that's a problem.
That means I'll be gone.
Well,
not necessarily.
I heard that Barrett got a yote yesterday because I lost the case.
Barrett did? Who did you get a yote from?
Danger.
Oh yeah, people are selling those for $50.
Yes.
Yeah, Ruby, you lost nothing.
To
Honey,
win
I
the
hate to break
case.
it to you, but they've been detuned, okay? And I don't want to say they're ass, but they're not yoting like they used to.
Someone just
So-
offered like a 7-Up can on Twitter for a yacht. They said, I'll give you a 7-Up can.
Well,
That's
that doesn't
accurate.
really change the fact that he's giving away county
Well, I just spent
resources.
$600,000 on a fucking new yacht 3 days ago. That's usually how these things tend to go. I buy
Yeah, we
something
get-
and then a
we get
couple days
that.
later I get fucked. I still haven't gotten my jetpack money, so I'm gonna have to sue the state.
You just
Where are the jetpacks?
You're not getting your jetpack money.
No, just
Why
You go
would
get
I?
a Helima chopper.
I don't want. I paid 11 million for something. They can give me my money back, or they can give me more when I sue.
Okay,
So
so
wait,
I'm-
where was it parked? Where was your jetpack parked?
I'm not too sure. Yeah, Los Santos. Yeah.
Sue the county. Sue the county. We have no right to steal your property. Safely housed in Los Santos County. Just sue me. I'll take care of it.
Perfect. Thank you, Mayor.
You're welcome.
While I have the both of you here, I got the motion passed on the docket for the $55.7 million court case. So are we doing anything with that? As PRED, are you going to lead that up now?
No, what I think we got to do is, I mean, there's a couple options. We talked about it yesterday. We can reach out and try and settle it out so the optics look good, or we can fight it tooth and nail and try and give them nothing and change the name of the park to fucking, what's the name of the officer that destroyed the monument?
Lucas Miller.
We call it Lucas Miller Monument Destroyer Park.
I don't think we should do that one. Let's not do that one.
We call it Lucas Miller Park.
Michael, I have a question.
Yes.
As an attorney, what are the legalities behind something with sentimental value? Don't judges typically value them at whatever the property value is?
Typically, yeah. It's hard to factor sentimentality into the valuation of something.
So I'll have to take a look at exactly what they're looking for. Obviously, prior to this, I was BCSO, so I didn't have to look all that closely. But
I spoke with Ruby about this when Ruby was interim chief, and I effectively said, I don't think the answer here optically or politically for this department is to make the money go away, right? Don't fight this tooth and nail. Let's be tactful. Let's try and get it down to what I would consider to be a reasonable amount. I think we have to factor in the optics, meaning we have to take sentimental value into the valuation of the property that was damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Because we could go, oh, well, it's 2 cars. We'll give you $200,000, right? But I think if we offer them a renaming of the park to the Adler Walker Memorial Park or something along those lines, and some reasonable amount of money, I think even 10 million is too high. I'm talking more in the range of like 2 to 5.
I think you don't even offer them the money to say, hey, we'll rename the park. Let's drop this. And then,
well, there does need to be some monetary, just on the basis that like if property was destroyed, like that should at bare minimum be replaced without a doubt.
But was it destroyed in good faith?
Well, there's destroyed and a couple of hammer marks. But anyway, that's besides the point. They've gone ahead and motioned for mistrial since both of my motions on the docket were approved.
Wait, what?
Yes.
What did you motion for? I haven't been following.
I motioned for the fact that they're using items that are not based on the FOIA Act and a couple of other things that they can't use.
So fucking smart, Ruby.
I just use the legislation.
You're so fucking goddamn smart. And your nails look great today.
The fact that you read
Thank
the
you.
legislation makes you smarter than most, Ruby.
Thanks.
Guys, hear me out. We normalize getting every... Hey, Peach. We normalize getting every piece of legislation into a single text document so that we can control F.
Listen.
So nice.
I've done that already. I use it personally. If you want me to share it with you, I can. But that's how the law should be. The law should just be a single living, breathing document. I just think the MDT would die if we did that.
Correct. because it would be a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Additionally, I don't know if you guys saw, the Constitution did change as of recent.
Well, that's going to open up a lot of doors.
No, not necessarily. It closed up some stupid things. For example, under Los Santos, moment.
Oh, Falconer changed it 2 days ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Falconer's a
So
fucking
it was the
twat.
portion of Los Santos County. Los Santos counties have legislative authority over its jurisdiction to be responsible for the governance, public services, and local laws that pertain to the residents and operations within Los Santos. Previously, it just stated Santos. It was bothering me.
Yeah, that's a good one. I remember that.
It was pissing me off to no end. And the poor judges, for 2 months, the jurisdiction map link
Capified.
was not functional. And listen, I understand that no single judge ever wants to be responsible for changing that. The thing is, in this case, like, it was a damn footnote. Like
a
it's
footnote.
not the biggest deal. As long as it was a 1-for-1, but that got clarified, thankfully. So I'm glad that these are being changed, so that things aren't questioned. Michael, I do have a question.
Please.
This is more so a personal thing. And I would actually love this to be challenged by someone. Will it ever be challenged? I don't know, but I'd love it to be challenged so that the DOJ finally clarifies. Based upon what you've done recently, I'm going to assume your stance on this. And maybe I'm wrong, but you think mayors can fire the chief or the sheriff?
Well, he did just fire Turner and hire
I know,
me.
but remember, especially if he's an attorney, understand that if it's being done by other people, you can still have a belief of what is correct and what isn't correct.
What's your state
and
ID,
what
Rose?
is the norm? What was that?
Your
let the mayor share
1303.
1303.
Oh God, he's fired.
He's gonna make him the sheriff because he can't
your shared
fire him.
reports.
Oh gosh, shared reports.
I'm sure a lot of you have followed what's played out on the docket where the governor effectively came in and played devil's advocate and said, well, none of this is stated black and white in the law, so it means the law doesn't exist. And he was being philosophical in how he did it, right? So what Rhodes is looking at right now is effectively legislation to clarify the Constitution. Yes, the mayor can appoint the chief of police, but I've written up a piece of legislation that actually Tyler Peters asked me to write up that clarifies how the mayor can go about appointing a chief, when the threshold is met that the chief can be removed, and how you go about replacing the chief. So what do I think about it?
I fuck with that.
I actually don't think every mayor should be able to come in every 3 months and just pull the rug out from under the LSPD. You guys need stability. Thankfully, you've had that for the last basically 14
I don't think
months.
so.
You haven't?
No,
We don't need stability.
Or you want
Honey,
chaos?
Peach.
We need change.
Oh, wait, he's right here.
Call me
Stability is
change.
PRED.
So my whole thing was essentially, in my opinion, I don't think any mayor from the start of the Constitution stuff in either June or July of last year has ever had the authority to remove, unless it was someone either stepping down or whatever, outside of an ACR or impeachment. And the reason that it has never been contested is because people don't genuinely, just like criminals, people just don't argue anything.
Is it
they
that
kind of just
time?
accept it and move on.
Yeah.
Oh, it is that. Well,
He's
it's
saying
almost
crazy
that
shit.
time.
Yeah.
He's saying
Not
crazy
yet.
shit.
Take this. Take this. Yeah.
Well, I'll see y'all on the flip side.
Do me first.
This is on behalf of,
course,
Darkstone,
Mayor.
who I work for part
Oh my
time.
god, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Die!
Oh, I couldn't pull my weapon. No!
Die!
No!
I hate you! Die!
Check his PC. He's fucking cracked. Check his PC. He's fucking cracked.
I think I can legally use them since I work for Darkstone, and they have.
Check his PC. He's fucking correct, brother. Look, we're going to focus on... Look. We're going to focus on, like, the RP aspects and avenues of things. So that means that there's going to be slightly more yap. All right? Because I think that's how you develop the real roleplay. Now, after the meeting, I got to try and fix this case. Kyle PRED has to fucking come out of the cage to salvage a fucking clusterfuck. An absolute clusterfuck. I do not understand how so many things were done at such a low standard with the death of this officer. Kyle PRED can save it. Maybe. I am going to bring it up at the meeting because they need to be chewed out. See, the thing is, right, can I be honest? I feel like the chief of police has become kind of like this toothless entity that doesn't, like, hold any standards or just lets people do whatever they want, even though some people aren't fit to do the shit. Like, bro, I wouldn't have a problem with someone like Coyote who comes into a position and like brings an overwhelming amount of role play and a willingness to learn, right? But it seems like the same people just kind of want to keep doing the same shit, but they always fuck it up. You know, like the same people want to keep doing the same shit, but they're not getting any better and they always fuck everything up. You know, it's like that fucking simple. Now, I do think I am the perfect man with no flaws. None. No goddamn flaws whatsoever. But I also do think and firmly believe that people are just fucking lazy. And then turns the whole PD feels like it feels like a lot of them don't care as much as they should. You know? But it's like, why do you want to do it if you don't care? Like, that's the thing I can't work out. Like, why do you want to do something if you don't care about it? Like, if you don't care about it, why do you want to do something? Makes no sense to me. Sponsored stream today, by the way, chat. A nice little sponsored stream. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing is, man, I used to think it was easier to, like, I don't know, I need Peppo. I need to steal Peppo and Kaylee. That's what I need to do. I need to steal. I think that if I take them and put them into a certain role, that they will create so much fucking roleplay. I think it'll be fucking disgusting. If Coyote ain't employed, he'll be employed. Buddha ain't gonna like it. Tough titty. Tough titty, dude. I'm poaching his people, dude. 100%. 110% poaching them. Duff Rose, thanks for the 31 months. Now, they fired Dylan Sawyer due to inactivity. Or something. Leah quit. Leah who? Strong? My favorite lesbian? First.
Hey, Chief.
Second.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Chief. Hey, I'll happily be second to you, sir.
Hey. You know what I like about you? I bet if I fucking sat you down and like drilled some PRED coded shit into your head that'd resonate and you'd be a fucking attack dog, Graves.
Probably, sir. I'm a very loyal officer. No, I don't really care who's in the position of chief or high command or command.
You're interested in doing detective stuff, Graves?
Does
that interest you? Because I'm putting together a
I think if it's done right, it would interest me.
Well, if it's naturally, it's gonna be PRED coded, so it'll be done right this time around.
Okay, I like that.
It'll be completely different.
Okay.
You know, I already have to have the uncomfortable conversations with people that, despite them wanting to do something, they're just not good at it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, look, it is what it is. Some people just aren't made for certain parts of the job.
That's true. Oh,
Like,
you're
I
a
very
watch
much
guy.
enjoy. Well, yeah, I very much enjoy and feel like I thrive, like going out, doing traffic stops, talking to people, you know, building community relations. But I can notice that not everybody's good at that, and some people pull people over and get shot immediately because nobody likes them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That happens all the time.
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to. I just see so many flaws with certain things. You know what I mean? I see so many things that need help. Oh, I got.
Yeah, there's a lot of imperfections that have become like
the new norm is less than mediocrity.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hey King, my bad. That meeting literally went very long. What's going on?
Okay. I can't remember what I was going to ask you, to be honest. It can't have been. Fuck. Oh no, I don't remember what I was going to ask you. That's completely gone.
Jordan
from my mind. I just got
Ackridge even
kidnapped.
texted me to say.
Oh, that was it. Actually, she's interested in being the therapist that you talked about yesterday.
Oh God, yeah, Jordan Ackridge. The things that I know about her on the street. I don't know exactly.
What do you
if
know?
she's... Listen. Let's just say the things I've heard about Jordan Ackridge are some that she is an untrustworthy woman. That's what I hear. I hear that you can't trust her. She's not like a
True.
Nova
Okay.
who you can trust.
True. Yeah, fair. Okay. I'll defer to your opinion on that one.
Yeah.
She was in here
We
earlier.
all know about trust, don't we, Kyle?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What you doing? Slapping
Big
your
old
titty
thing,
or
trust,
something?
Kyle. Big old thing.
Okay, well, what is it?
You know, trust. It's just what any basic relationship is formed
You
of,
wanted
right?
me to
You know all
shoot
that.
you. You
just gonna hold my
wanted
tongue.
you
I'm just
wanted
gonna
me
hold
to
my
shoot
tongue.
you. You wanted me
I'm
to
just gonna
shoot
hold
you.
my tongue.
We
What?
all know you wanted me to
What?
shoot you.
Oh.
There's some deep lore here that I don't know about.
Listen,
Very deep.
I shot
Chair for you.
I shot Nova in the back of the head at the pier like 7 years ago.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh.
I said thanks. I wasn't
Yeah.
being sarcastic.
Did she die?
I thought
No,
she
she sat
wanted.
next
I
to you.
thought she wanted me to shoot her.
Why would anybody want to get shot?
I thought it was her time. You know, I thought that's what she was telling me. It was her time, and she wanted to go. So I stood up at the bench, put my
You know, you
pistol
could
to
just
the
wash
back of
all
her
this
head.
under a bridge, card. It just takes 2 words. That's all it takes.
I'm not saying that because you
Then
made
we're
me do
going to
that.
be in the status quo forever.
You made me
It'll be
do
like
that.
this forever.
You made
Nova
me
Pred,
shoot you.
sorry.
It'll be like this forever, Pred. I'm sorry. See?
I don't.
You'll always
say
be a
that.
shadow of a man I once knew.
And you'll always be someone who I wish died at Dean's World Beer.
Well, there you go.
Look, I thought that's what you wanted. All right, that's my story. That's the
I'm
story.
Pred, the conversation's over.
I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to that.
That's fine.
Deep, deep lore. Deep.
What clip did you post?
You are who you decide to be, right?
That's right. And I've made my decision. I had the amazing ring combo. Let me insta-pull. Goodbye, Nova.
Fred, don't do something you'll regret. You are who you decide to be, right?
Damn, that was a young-looking man right there. That was a young, handsome man right there.
No problem, no problem.
You're about to be able to hear a pin drop in this room once I get started on this shit. Once I get started on this shit, you're going to be able to hear a pin. You'll be able to hear a fucking flea fart. Because the only way you drill shit into their minds, there's a certain way. You gotta do it. My vocal cords are always warmed up.
Huh?
Flea fart, flea fart, flea fart, flea fart, flea fart, flea fart. A flart.
Explain.
Oh, you just make it a regular text and then do the little tab thing to move it along.
Sheriff,
and then you put a symbol
Chief?
that is a
Don't you dead name me.
All right, cool. Why are you wearing a sheriff's outfit?
How is this a sheriff's outfit? It's a jacket with pants.
It's the browns that they wear.
Well, I'm wearing khakis. I got a blue tie on. It balances out a lot more with brown than it does black. It's called fashion. I would have thought a guy that fucking bleached his hair would know at least a little bit about male fashion.
This is natural. This is natural.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
I can see your roots all the way from back here, man.
Well, yeah, it's just natural. This is how it looks
That's a
naturally.
chef.
Yeah, I see your roots all the way from back here. That ain't natural.
Got luscious hair. Right, I got luscious hair.
Okay, sure you do. We all believe you.
And that means a lot. Thank you so much.
Yep. I don't think anyone believes you. I mean, look at how amazing Jeb's hair is. Look at how amazing that is. Look at how full and luscious that is.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
split
I
ends.
did it for him.
And then
Yeah,
look at
Peach
Peach's
styles
hair.
it every morning.
You done a good job, Peach.
Yeah. It's my Dyson Airwrap.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, I have a Dyson hairdryer.
Yeah, that's elite.
It is on a different
I
level.
got Peach a Dyson vacuum cleaner for her birthday.
Ooh.
Peach, what are your thoughts on it?
Damn, big money.
Yeah, it's really nice and cool.
Yeah, if
And
he cared
stuff.
about you, he would have gotten you a nice, expensive robotic vacuum.
Or the blow dryer instead. Like, who wants a vacuum?
Because then, you wouldn't have to vacuum yourself.
True.
Not that it can get to any place, but it does the day-to-day fine.
What?
And then when you need a deep clean, you only have to do it a fraction of the time.
Okay, what did your husband get to?
What do you?
Damn.
Ooh, okay. Well, see, it's a little complicated because he kind of for what
Because
it's
he
worth,
got
paid.
fired? Is that why?
What the?
He never got. What do you mean he got
What are you
fired?
talking about?
Richard Dork.
He didn't get fired.
before he
Peach,
could get
that-
fired.
No, no, I don't think that's the case.
Oh, were you offering? Yeah.
I don't think that was the case.
He made me a marshal before he left.
I don't know about that one.
He asked if I like plants. Yep.
Peach, I don't want to brag, but between us, he bought us a house and then decorated it all by himself.
Aaron.
What?
Come sit next to me.
Oh, he's really old and he's gonna die soon.
Well, RGB?
Why'd I get brought into this, Peach? What the hell?
There's an extra seat.
He's just kind of mean.
I do hope you guys are prepared for today's meeting because your chief is not happy.
Oh, fuck.
And we're going to have a very public conversation today. And some of you, hopefully all of you, will leave this room feeling like you're a better person because of it.
Oh, shit.
Already. All right, so normally we start the meetings at what? In 3 minutes, right? That's like the usual?
Yep.
Yes, sir. So, yes, sir. In 3 minutes.
All right, all right.
We just started sooner so we could get it over with faster.
Yeah, I'd like to start these meetings like, I feel like 15 minutes is more than enough fucking time, personally. You know, maybe that's one thing we can change moving forward. Right?
Is the projector up or down?
The projector is up.
Okay, good.
Perfect. Okay. All right, so what we need to talk about is expectations and reality. I get it that a lot of people want to do things and be a part of things. But why would you be allowed to do things and be a part of things if you're not fucking any good at it? At all. Why would the expectation be to allow you to continue to do things that you fail to improve upon in your day-to-day working lives? I am not looking for people who want to continue to fail. I am not looking for people who want to accept mediocrity. This is the time in my department, because that's what it is, my fucking department. Your failures fall upon me. When you fuck up, people say, I fucked up. And rightfully so. I have come across some things, and they have bothered me to the point where I feel like we have to have a public, uncomfortable conversation, because I feel like you have been coddled and nurtured in a direction that is not good for your fundamental growth or your well-being, because you have been rewarded for failure, and you have been rewarded for mediocrity, and you have been rewarded for putting forth little to no effort. You have been rewarded for not doing basics of your fucking jobs. I shouldn't be able to pull up reports and it says that there's you got statements when you're not listing who the fuck you're getting them from, and you're not listing the fucking information in there. If you're going to scenes, all right, that are important, and you're not documenting the individuals there by their ID and getting their fucking phone numbers, how the fuck can we prove beyond a reasonable doubt in court that they were even fucking present? You need to wake up and you need to put forth more effort into it is what you do. Because you were consistently below the bar and failing. I have noticed this in 4 fucking days. I do not blame you. But if you continue to do this in an environment that's going to push you forward to thrive, to evolve, and to endure the hardships, then at what point do we just say you're not fucking good enough and you're not fucking cut out for the things that you think you're entitled to do? Because that's the one thing I'm noticing. It's entitlement. You think you deserve to do X and Y. All right, I assure you this. if you don't do the basics or the fundamentals of what you're supposed to fucking do, why the hell would the chief of police allow you to keep fucking up and failing if you're not improving? All right, so this is a warning. Everything is on the table. I get it. You want to be this. You want to do that. You want to be a part of this. But why would I allow you to do that if you're such a colossal fuck up? You need to step up and you need to put forth effort towards the things that you want to do and achieve. You need to reinvent the wheel. You're stagnating. You're not trying to improve. You're just trying to get by. And I do not have time for people who are just trying to fucking get by. I will not be a failure because of you. I will not allow you to fail anymore. If you fail, if you fuck up, guess what? Who the fuck knows what your career holds? Why would I allow it to continue? Why? Would you allow your housekeeper to keep stealing from your fucking kitchen? To keep stealing your Tupperware, your goddamn mother's jewelry? Would you fucking allow it? No!
No.
You wouldn't! You would not! Thank you, Commander Ruby! Thank you! So, this is an environment about improving and putting forth effort. And from this point forward, if you fuck up a basic thing, all right, that, listen, you would not believe some of the stuff that I've stumbled across. I barely even have to look. All right? If you are not doing the basics of your fucking job, I'm not going to have a place for you. All right? Maybe Frost will take you. You know, maybe the Marshals will take you. I know what a big fan of them you are. All right? So wake the fuck up to reality. All right? You need to work and you need to strive. Because if I succeed,
yes, sir,
we all succeed. Perfect. Any announcements?
I got one. Let me just put down the projector.
Yeah, put it down. Put it down. Hey, looking good, Mustard. How you doing?
Good morning.
Actually, before I put this up, I'll hey guys, Assistant Chief of Police Rhodes here, and
That's my ass chief, yeah, my
ass
chief.
Hey, Rhodes!
I'm not gonna lie, it simultaneously fucks me over real bad to not say undersheriff just because the last time I was under PRED it was undersheriff, but simultaneously it's assistant. It's
yeah, I'm pretty sheriff coded
Anyways,
too.
Yeah. Wow.
Long story short, there's something that really fucking pisses me off about Mission Row, which has been resolved as of today, and by today I mean an hour ago. Let me just go ahead and put this photo.
Show the picture. Show the picture.
Is it the lines?
Show the picture.
It's that yellow box, I swear.
Guys, that yellow box has been fixed for ages.
Oh, Rhodes is proud of this. Oh, Rhodes is real proud of this.
Oh my god.
Gone are the days of having to go to the rooftop to run guns. Okay?
Outdoor gun range!
Oh my god. So here's the thing. A lot of people don't realize this because we don't utilize this area much at all. In the past, we had a lock on that rear gate, and this is where we used to pull up with 95s. We instead pull up into the garage. There is a door. Like the in-between area between the staircase and the cells, there's a door straight out to this area where you can then immediately, you know,
I think we are going to change the detective outfit to black.
All right,
with smoke.
You guys are welcome to utilize this immediately. If you are entering this area, number one, be mindful of if anyone is already out there about to fire a gun. Okay, don't walk in front of them. If you do,
how was Pred's speech? Was it motivating or was it demoralizing?
That's kind of on you.
Or was it a bit of
your
both?
Eyes and don't walk in front of someone with the gun.
Wow.
That's natural selection.
Our current SOPs don't reflect this right now, but I will ensure that they do get edited. Any questions?
Yeah.
Listen, if y'all are a fan of the rooftop, by all means, go ahead and utilize it. I don't know why you
Hell
like pain
no.
and suffering. But that's all I got.
Good work, Assistant Chief. Who wants to
Thank
take
you.
over the meeting? Peach, you want to take over the meeting?
No.
Don't you got a bunch of announcements to share with them that you wrote?
I don't want to read them.
We don't have to read them. You can tell people to look at them.
Boo! Reading! Boo!
See?
Or Peach, get up here and tell them about the announcements.
How about Jab? He's the one that's captain now.
Well, it's up to
Yay,
Jeb.
Jeb!
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm so
I'll
glad
do
that
it.
Jeb was picked as a captain instead of Peach.
Hey everybody,
Hey,
first
Jeb.
of all, this is Captain Jeb. You may have known me as the former chief's son, but I will no longer be claiming that. I will no longer be claiming that. Because I would never be a former chief's son. I will not be the former, I will be the future. And I've changed my hair back to my original hair.
Yeah.
Because Peach got tired of the old Turner hair. And I will no longer be placing my hands behind my back. I will be doing this. Oh, shit. I'll be doing this from now on.
He's an American hero. Oh.
Nice.
Captain
I'll
Jeb.
be doing this. This is my new standard posture. Befitting of a captain.
It looks good on you, Pete. Not Peach. Jeb.
Howdy.
That is my sister.
Howdy.
Hey, no more howdies. No more howdies.
Yes,
No
sir.
more. No more
Yes, sir.
howdies.
None of this time.
Well,
Getting rid of the howdy?
like it when you say howdy.
All
We're
right.
changing. We're changing. No more howdies.
Yes, sir.
No more howdies. We're a change department.
All right.
Tell him, Jeb!
Okay, this no more howdies, but that's gonna be like a, you know, it's like we have to get like weaned off of it slowly at a time. So a few howdies here and there will be acceptable, but in a week's time there will be no more howdies.
All right.
All right.
Howdy.
All right.
You know what?
All
Everybody
right.
get it out of your system right now. Let's just spam howdies until it's out of our system.
I've never really said howdy to them.
All right.
Say it, man. Get it all
Yes,
your
Arjun. To the podium.
To the podium.
To the podium.
Yeah, Arjun.
Love the way you say howdy. 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 Love the way you say howdy. 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 Oh, I can't believe what they...
Continue it.
Ooh.
Technical difficulties.
All right.
I just realized the mayor's here. Wow, the mayor's here. Howdy, mayor, how you doing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay,
He got the
okay.
howdy bit out. I think we're good.
Yeah.
Everybody, it's good that we've gotten that out of our system, but it's time for change. Change is here. And we will remember, but we will move on.
Yeah.
Speaking of moving on, there's been a bunch of, there's more announcements. Yeah, you can drive premieres if you're an officer, but if you're a cadet or PPO, no, you're still stuck with your cars. You have to earn, as the chief said, you have to earn these things by proving you can do the fundamentals and be promoted to an officer. No premieres for you, PPOs and cadets. You have to earn them.
Is that deputies too?
The what?
Yeah, that's a joint thing.
Yep, that's both. Next, we have 2 new captains by the grace of the chief, PRED. He has chosen myself, Jeb, and also Carmine as the new captains of the LSPD. We will be leading you to greatness along with the chief, PRED, the assistant chief Rhodes, and Commander Ruby as well, who is between some people may be wondering. Okay, next announcement. By the way, I jumped the gun there. Ruby is now the commander of the LSPD. Some of you may be wondering, what is that? That is the commander, and that is all you need to know. She is a higher rank than you. Unless you're the ass chief or the undersheriff or the sheriff or the chief. And you will follow in line, or you'll be kicked out of the line.
Tell him, Jeb.
That's it for the announcements. One more thing. I think it worked pretty well. There was a pretty big gang-related shooting earlier. If we're ever at a scene and there's like 25 cops, 10 arresting officers, 1 EMS, if you have a 95 and there's enough officers on scene, go ahead and leave the scene and run your 95's guns. A lot of time is spent running guns. You might go up there and find out that it's related to 10 incidents and then in the cells for an hour maybe, and you're sitting there trying to do all the casings and stuff. That's not necessary if there's 20 plus officers on scene, blah, 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 no dead officers. Go run the guns if you can. You don't need to be there the whole time. There's other officers that can patrol the scene. Get your stuff done. Save our time and the 95's time, but don't skip out on things, okay? We want to be quick, but we don't want to lose efficiency. We don't want to fuck up.
Yes,
okay?
Captain, oh, Captain.
So,
Anathema,
speed things up, but don't fuck up, or you're out. You're out. Okay, that's all the announcements from us. Is there any other high command announcements?
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay. Come up here, Sheriff.
Hey, how are we all today?
Good, Sheriff Frost.
Good. Sheriff. Good.
Hello, Sheriff. Howdy.
I just wanted to take a quick moment to talk about Commander Ruby and Senior Deputy Maeve. Of course, yesterday there was the big court case surrounding Forehead and Manx. We may not have got the result that we wanted, but that lack of result wasn't from a lack of fight, right? The amount of effort, late nights, blood, sweat, and tears that they both put in, I mean, it shows the type of people that they are, right? I also just wanted to touch on that I'm especially proud of Maeve. She's still growing in her career, and every challenge that she does take on, she's learning and getting stronger, and she always gets up from that, right? And that's what matters, especially in this line of work. Ruby, your leadership and determination as well. You're always setting the bar high there. As I said, the results didn't go our way, but I'm proud of is that you both faced it head on. And I'm very proud to work alongside both of you. So keep your heads up, and everyone should congratulate them on the effort that they did put in.
Thank you.
Congrats to the both of you.
You fucking crushed it.
Thank you, Frost.
Yes,
What a pussy.
you did a great job, Maeve. If you want to wear blue,
I only
come speak to
compliment
me after the
winners.
meeting. That goes for anyone else
I don't
wearing
got
brown
time
right
to
now.
compliment the
Okay.
fucking losers.
Any other high command announcements? Miller, you stood up after I asked if people wanted to wear blue. Miller, do you want to come back? You want to join this side of the room, Miller? just walk over here where you belong, Miller, if you want to come back. Miller, if you want right now, you can go put on a blue uniform right now if you want, Miller. It's up to you right now. Make a choice in front of everybody, Miller.
Jesus
Damn. Do it. Do it.
Do it, Miller.
Do it.
Miller, we got your
Do it,
uniform
Miller.
still in the locker room, Miller.
Do it, you
I
Miller.
pressed it last night, Miller. I washed it.
Okay. We'll move on. We'll move on.
Howdy.
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 Okay, any other high
Howdy.
command announcement? Any other high command announcements?
Do your FOIAs.
Do your FOIAs, or we'll take you out back and shoot you with a paintball gun.
Good clarification,
something
Captain
small.
Jeb.
How's the leader of the manor in here? I'm pretty confused.
Okay. Any command announcement, lieutenants, sergeants, anybody? Mr. Mayor, actually, did you have an announcement?
I do. Yeah. If you don't
mind. Okay. We'll skip to the mayor. We'll skip to the mayor. He's an important individual.
Thanks, Jeb. Really quickly, traffic citation overhauls.
Hi, Michael.
What's up, Jimbo?
Hi, Michael.
So everything's
Mayor.
coming
Hi,
up
Michael.
to a baseline traffic citation fine of about $1,000, with stuff increasing incrementally based on the severity and the risk to the public. So that's going to be going through today. We're going to be adding a charge for operating a non-roadworthy vehicle. So if you see people driving a car that's shithoused and it's missing a windshield and doors and stuff, you're going to be able to pull them over for that and issue a citation.
Hell yeah.
Do
Oh my
go-karts apply to this new charge?
We're getting there. Hold on. We're getting rid of the duplication. There's 2 failures to stop in the penal code. We're fixing that. We're making it so there's only 1. And we're redefining failure to stop and failure to obey a traffic control device so they don't overlap. They are 2 unique and meaningful charges rather than 2 gray areas. We're going to remove
I got
unsafe
a long
operation
day
of
today,
an
chat. I
off-road
got a
vehicle
long fucking
and
day.
Misuse of a rental vehicle.
No, that was me.
However, if in the interpretation of the officer, the go-kart or off-road vehicle is unfit or non-roadworthy,
Probably
then you
not
can
going to stream
articulate
tomorrow,
that.
and I'm probably going to
You
take
can push it
Thursday
as
off.
such.
I don't want to burn out.
And based
We'll
on all
probably
this,
just relax
you guys
tomorrow out of all
know that
honesty,
I
play some
love
games tonight or
teams.
something.
So the first
Chill.
officer to successfully issue, let's say,
Tomorrow is
3
Thursday.
driving on the wrong side of the road citations, $100,000 bonus from the mayor's office. Applies to both departments.
Yeah, I
so
know.
If a deputy wins or an officer wins, please contact me and you'll get
But
your
I said
bonus.
yesterday that I'd probably stream
And
Thursday.
that's all I have. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Mayor. We appreciate you.
Peach.
Shucks. Thank you.
Bet
Wait,
Peach is
who won
gonna win.
yesterday's 10th thing?
Arjun won.
Arjun.
Affirmative.
Well, me and Arjun, I hope this
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I'm sure
You're
we'll
a
all
pinch
be
hitter,
happy.
Spectre.
I, for one, have
That
been
was the
very
top weight.
disappointed lately. I've been doing traffic stops and nobody's getting mad, and I'm disappointed. They're like, "Oh, it's only $200," and they don't care. I want to make people mad.
$90 for running a red light.
Yeah, it's just like it's nothing, and
time to double the.
let's get some people raging
Say
by doing a
quadruple
normal
fines.
traffic stop and inconveniencing them for 5 minutes. Okay, that's what we want. We want people to be. Well, you know, I did get shot over a traffic stop. I got led to an ambush over a traffic stop the other day. Maybe we were doing a good job. I don't know.
I think
but
that's
anyway,
because Cypress is mad at us.
oh okay.
Everyone's mad at us.
Yeah, everybody's mad because we're doing our job.
One time I pulled Bobby Charles over 15 times in a span of 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
No, I gave him 15 tickets. It was fun.
Okay. I believe King had an announcement, so he'll be up next.
Who's that guy that looks
Hello.
like a criminal in the back?
Which one? Who are you pointing at?
I think that's the mayor you're
A
talking
whole,
about.
a whole lot of them. There's a whole lot of criminal-looking people back. We got that guy in blue. We got the guy with the shades on. Who the fuck are these
marshal?
two?
Yeah, fuck the marshals.
Who is that guy in the white shirt? Who is that?
Mr. Kane.
I'm pretty sure that
Kane,
guy
what
shot
the
at
hell
us
are you
about a
doing in
couple
here?
like maybe a week ago.
because the deputy mayor of Blaine has brought me in to make an announcement about business I have that will benefit you guys.
Get your ass
Just
up
act
here.
like I'm not here. Don't worry, you know it's
No,
fine.
no,
Get
no.
your ass
Why
up
don't you
here.
come on
Let's
up
go,
here?
come on.
Get
Let's
up
go.
here, make your
Fucking
announcement.
criminal.
Yeah. Man can wait. It's not a big deal.
Man
That's it.
comes up here. Man's got no food. Man's got no peas. Man's comes to PD to make announcement.
Man's not hot.
Waste
Hey.
man.
I might not have food, but I have got a brand new car wash. Yeah. Wow.
Money laundering.
No.
Yeah, I've always
I
wanted
see
a bunch
you
of
guys
shirtless British
driving your
dudes washing
dusty
my car.
cars. But you want it to be dudes? Yeah, we could do that. We can make
No,
that
I
happen
was-
for you specifically if you
I'm
want.
good. I'm good.
Well, next Monday, I'm opening a car wash called the Marina Cleaner up in Sandy. So for the next week, if you use Grove Street Repairs, you will be getting a free car wash and wax courtesy of the Marina Cleaner. And then come Monday, we'll be open. It is gonna be just off Marina Drive in Sandy, which is up by some shady guy. He isn't a criminal.
be covered in dust by the time we get
Yeah,
back.
why do we want to do that? We're just gonna leave and have sand covered.
Oh no, then you have to come back.
Oh,
that's good business.
Hey,
That's
listen,
a
I
good
can
business
guarantee
plan,
you
sir. That's a good
7
business
days
plan.
of cleanliness.
Oh,
7
fuck
days is a
yes.
long time.
No, at the
Mhm.
premiere. All right, all
I'm
right,
definitely
maybe.
doing that.
Send it in jams and mud and
All right.
So, you know where
Might
to find
check
me
it out
come
then.
Monday. Get your cars repaired at GSI, you get a free
I have a-
clean.
I have a
Thank you,
question.
sir.
If you guys could keep telling me information that I can take to my gang now, that would be excellent. Thank you so much.
I have a question.
Okay, we're
Wait,
raiding
yeah?
Manor
I have
now.
a question.
Yeah.
Are you opening this car wash to embezzle money that you get from robbing things?
That's what I figured.
Absolutely not. I have
Money
dabbled
laundering.
in crime for way too long. It gets dull. This is a new life for me, Jimbo.
Yeah, getting rolled by the
Wow.
best
Wait.
is supposed to be hard work.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Hey, even you know that ain't true. You've been peeling them off the pavement for the last few hours, no?
Oh,
shit.
yeah, thank you. Keep killing. Keep killing.
Okay, guys.
killing
Recently, I think I'm connecting some dots here. Recently, there's been an influx of meth in the city. Now they're opening a car wash. I watched Breaking Bad. I know what's going on. We're gonna be investigating that car wash.
Okay. Car wash isn't even open. It's already under investigation.
Still in the room with us.
Yeah. Focus on the car wash. Yep.
Okay,
Alright.
okay. Alternative to that, if now that there's a car wash open, if I see any dirty cars, you guys driving around in dirty cars, I might run you off the road, okay, and yell at you to get your car cleaned. We don't need to be driving around in ugly, dirty cars, especially now that we're going to be pulling over people soon for driving unroadworthy vehicles. Get your cars cleaned. Get them cleaned. Okay, King, you're up.
Wait, I have a question. I have a question, Jeb.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Can I keep my truck dirty as I feel it's more American?
That's crazy, actually.
No, if you
God bless
bring it to the
America.
city, it needs to be cleaned.
That's
Yes,
more
sir.
trailer park, not American.
Unless it's lifted to be very high, no, you can't have
It
dirty
is,
truck.
and I have
You-
wide wheels.
Wait, I look at you. You know what I see? Other than a cop killer, I see the people that buy the very expensive trucks with their daddy's money, and just to say they had a truck, so they can act like they're cool. But it's the
Gonna
pretty
charge
boy
my
truck. It's not a
fucking
working
headphones.
man's truck. It's a pretty boy's truck. That's what I see.
I am exactly that, except it's the taxpayers' money. That
No
gets
dirt
paid
on
to my
those
bank account.
Tims.
We
Yep,
do like
yep.
the
So, yeah,
taxpayers' money. That does sit well with me.
we do.
Thank
like
you,
that.
Mr. Kane, for all the taxes you've paid on all the crime. We're able to afford
Thanks for my
nice
truck, Mr.
lifestyles.
Kane.
That is
I
true.
paid a lot of taxes.
Pride, those aren't taxes. Those are bills.
Both. He pays taxes and bills.
Yep, that is true. Okay, next announcement, Lieutenant King.
Hello. You. Hey, much
King.
love to everybody. Hello.
LT.
You guys may have noticed if you use a yacht or have spent money on a yacht recently after the announcement where everybody can now use yachts in their cars, you may have noticed a
what?
slight change in them yesterday. Yeah, you didn't know that, Arjun? Everyone can use a yacht. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Other than interceptors, obviously, some of the engine bay sizes have changed around. Obviously, there's stuff chopping and changing. I would very much encourage you guys to explore and share information about what the best setups are for your cars, so you guys can get your jobs done effectively. Mr. Mayor, you have a question? Go ahead.
Yeah, could you just get me back a list of, I guess, desired engines from the LSPD so we can make sure we're reprioritizing our procurement?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. I'll do that as soon as possible.
Thank you.
We're getting that done for the interceptors, but I'll be also looking at the Tauruses, the Premiers, etc., and we'll let you guys know what the best setup is going to be, so you guys will have the nicest car. But obviously, there'll be some preference stuff. Good to explore options yourselves too.
I
okay?
literally just spent 600K on a yacht 4 days ago.
Nice.
Yeah.
King, I've got a W16 all built and ready to go. Do you want me to drop that off? You could test it out.
I would love to do that, sir. Yes, please. That would be
Okay, I'll get it
fantastic.
over
I didn't even know
now.
that still existed.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. If you guys have any questions, I don't know. Are they?
Taxpayer dollars, you know what I mean?
W.
Hey,
All right.
I'm real familiar with
Thank you, Mr.
taxpayer
Math.
dollars.
Right. Yes. But yeah, thank you guys. If you have any questions, feel free to get in touch. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Arjun, you had something.
Absolutely. As the winner of the window tint competition last night, I want to say traffic stops are #1 priority. Fucking amazing time.
Thanks for the 63 months.
Spectre, first time he actually did something productive. Now, what me and Spectre are actually going to be doing now is we will be giving $400,000 away to the one cop who will do most citations today. Isn't that right? Spectre?
Oh my god.
Coming out of Arjun's pockets.
What?
So generous.
Thank you, Arjun.
Thanks, Arjun.
Thank you so much.
Very great.
Verbal
God.
contract
Yeah,
confirmed
so-
by the DOJ. Okay,
Ex-
we'll confirm that.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, not 400. It's gonna be 200 instead. If it's my pocket. All right, 200K. Thank you. Goodbye.
What?
It's
Wait,
a
you
long
said
story.
4.
Yes.
I'll match it, Arjun. I got you. I'll match it.
Affirmative. Thank you. There you go.
Wait, what was it? What was the challenge?
400,000. Most traffic citations.
Darn.
$100,000.
Okay, guys, if you're not rage baiting at a traffic stop today, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, we need to make them mad. We need to parking citations, pulling people over for the most basic thing. If their left tire goes on barely on the wrong side of the road, that's on the wrong side of the road, and we need to pull them over.
Tell him,
okay?
Jeb.
I don't care if they got kidnapped at Senior Buns and their car was parked illegally. We need to cite them. And you know what? Not only that, illegal tint, call PD tow. They can't drive that car. Driving a motorcycle or four-wheeler without a helmet, I'm looking at you, BCSO. You drive all those four-wheelers to the meetings without helmets. Tow it up. Get it sent to the impound yard. Yesterday, I towed somebody. I had some PD tow somebody. And he heard PD Tow say that they were bringing it to the Harmony Tow Yard.
You guys know
and
how
that guy, you know
passionate,
what? He didn't know what that meant, so
boys
he
Jeb
walked
and Carmine
all the
are
way to
over
Harmony to
parking.
get his car. Found out it wasn't there.
I groomed
called
them
us and was
into
like, "Where's my
parking
car?" And we
savants.
said, "You got to walk back to the city in the rain." He was mad. He was mad. But he broke the law and he faced the consequences. He drove a new motorcycle he just bought without a helmet. We're not going to stand for that. We're not going to stand for that. Any other announcements?
I have a question.
Oh, can I add on to the motorcycle
question.
without a helmet thing?
All right, I
Yeah,
want to
what's
be
the
out of here
question?
in 5 fucking minutes. Okay, so
Make it
fucking
quick!
do your shit.
Make it
3 minutes.
quick!
3 minutes.
Just real quick. If you are motor certed or you get permission to take out a bike and I see you riding it without a helmet, I'm never letting you ride a bike again.
Oh yes. Stand on business.
It'd be a
Marcus, do you
shame
still
if
have your
someone
motor cert?
accidentally hit you.
Yep.
Okay, really, you sure?
All right, questions, quick.
I have
Yes.
a question.
Go.
Can we clamp the cars that are supposed to be towed to increase the rage baits?
To be determined. I've been doing it, but only on parking violations. I've only been clamping parking violations. Any other questions?
I have a question.
We need a clamp
Yes.
connect.
Is there any
We got one in the back, PD
active
tow.
investigations taking place?
Anyone needs a clamp.
I think we should discuss those right now. If there's
Yeah,
any
active
criminal
investigations.
ongoing.
Yeah, we're investigating the Manners soon to be businesses.
Get
they're-
Sparky Cade out of my meeting room.
Arjun,
Get
Get him out.
Get him out!
Get him out.
Arjun!
And if he
Arjun,
doesn't
if
leave
he-
peacefully, use force.
Get out right now, you idiot.
Get him out.
Anybody needs a clamp, just come see me. I can get them for you.
Yeah, PD Tow can get clamps. That's where I get my clamps. Don't go too crazy with the clamps yet. We'll talk about that.
Well, they're heavy and your pockets are full, but here's
Yeah, they are very, very heavy. So keep that in mind. Leave them in your lockbox if you have them. Otherwise, you won't be able to catch anybody. Okay, meeting adjourned. Get out there and arrest people.
Fuck yeah.
Do you want to be a part of the investigation I'm doing?
Sorry.
What is it?
All right.
Do you wanna-
Arjun.
well, it's secret. Do you
I
want
gotta
be a
talk
part
to
of it?
King.
Okay, how about you go talk to King? All right, now I'll start.
Marcus,
I'll go fuck myself.
What?
Hello.
Have
Hey.
fun.
Hey, Chief, I added a little bit of stuff about why Carmine was there.
Hey, I'll
the
talk
little
to you
thingy
soon.
from your
Bye.
questions
Okay,
in the-
hey,
in the-
let's
Guess
Jeff. I
who it
think you
is?
should be there. Peach, who was it?
Hey, thanks for the drinks, Fred.
Hey, pat that fat son of a bitch down. If he keeps stealing stuff out of our fridge,
Peters,
charge
go
him.
get our
Charge
food
him.
back.
Okay. You want me to charge him?
Charge him if he keeps stealing. Charge him with theft.
Rough him up too.
Why can't I? Oh no, I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah, I got the door for you. I got the door.
Oh, thank you.
Go.
Hey, princesses, maybe Peach.
Princess is
That might be
calling.
Mr. Buddha. That might be Mr.
How
Buddha.
come you're a princess in my phone?
I think that's Mr. Buddha.
Mr. Buddha.
Hey, tell Mr. Buddha Chief Pred says hi.
Oh, Mr. Kyle Pred says hi.
No, Chief. You got to tell him the title. Chief Kyle Pred. Chief
Oh,
of
yeah.
Police.
Are you gonna be up in New Babylon? Okay, perfect. Just stuff. Things I can't say over the phone. Stuff. Huh? Does it look like I'm holding a gun to my phone right now? No? No, of course not, I'm just here for a good time, but not a long time. Yeah, well, I'll come see you soon. Coming up, bye!
Hey, is he trying to headhunt you like he's trying to headhunt me?
No, but we gotta go up there and see if they're gonna spill the beans.
Chief, permission to use the ATM in your office?
Permission granted. All right, we gotta talk
Thank you,
first,
sir.
and then we'll head up there.
Not cooking.
But hold on, I need to change my clothes. I'll see you guys in the office. I need to change. Peach, Jeff, you should change too. Hey, how you doing?
You want me dressed like a homeless person? Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm in drag. What are you doing here?
No, this is not. I'm the LSPD. This is the MIPD.
Yeah,
if you want
I
to
care
change,
about your drag? I care about your
gotta go.
colors.
Okay. So you see color is what you said.
Yes, I
I'm
do.
saying.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we don't got room for your uniform in our lockers. That's all I'm saying.
That's why it's on me. You know, I'm wearing it because that's why I'm wearing it. You know, if you don't have room, it's okay. I'm wearing it.
Oh, okay.
Checkmate. Got him.
What kind of fit are we going for, Fred?
Definitely not these.
Yeah, but what's the vibe?
You gotta dress like a detective, Peach.
Okay.
This is my detective outfit. So when I do a coke bust,
Hello.
Hey,
stuck in my
CTH, how
mustache.
you doing?
Good. I was gonna let you know people that are running for the South so you could butter them up.
Who?
I'm gonna bust them.
So far, I found out Raccoon, Charles Danger, and some guy named Joaquin Jimenez.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, Jim. I think.
So it's just all gang. It's just all bad, huh?
Yep.
It's just all bad.
It's all gangbangers. Yeah,
Well,
that's why I don't.
I'm gonna be out at the gate then. Fuck.
Well, it's okay, because then you'll just be sheriff.
The handoff.
True. I guess we'll just do that then.
We'll just run it.
Go try to get him
We'll
into
just run it back.
Hey, fuck it.
You know
I
how-
appreciate
you know how
giving me
mad
the
they're all
heads
gonna
up,
be?
Peach.
I mean, it did
I
work. We
appreciate
just
you giving me a
couldn't
heads
catch
up,
him like every other
CTH. My bad. I was
issue
staring at
Yeah.
Peach for a second.
Okay, well,
And there was
that's.
a guy, the funniest
You need an
part is there
HR
was a guy
department.
behind.
You want to run it?
He was taking a
Yeah, I'll
selfie.
run it.
Can I trust the
need a-
Cubans with my
He was taking a
PR?
picture of me and Arjun in the
Me and Leo
I
would
already have
have
an
a
HR
great
department.
time.
If you want to, maybe I'll get you together with Carmine.
I'm so down to do that.
All right, cool.
I think it'd be funny.
All right, listen, I'll talk to you in a
mean,
bit. I got some important shit I gotta handle. All right, you know. How
All right,
busy
take
I
care,
am.
buddy.
Bye, buddy.
I'll keep a eye out for
I
other
hired
shit.
him
I'll
as
be
a
thinking
therapist.
about you.
No, you won't. Bye bye.
Yeah, I will. Bye bye.
I
We
hired
gotta
Cuban
go
Tom
have
Hanks
a
as a
5-minute
therapist.
talk. That's very important. Cause
Do I need a mask?
no. I always carry a mask.
Why?
That's actually a good point. I do a lot of stuff. I need a mask too.
Yep. Always think ahead, Jeb.
I'm covering
Oh
my
wait.
eyes. I'm
Oh,
covering
never
my
mind.
eyes.
Never mind. My
Hey, you're done
mustache
in
is
here.
my mask.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Still covering my eyes. Bye.
All right, you ready to go? Let's go chat real
Oh,
quick. Wait, what do you-
almost.
We'll
You
be
still got
ready
your
in an
badge
hour.
on your arm. You still got your badges
I'm
on your arm.
working on it.
Hey, Peters.
Hey, do you know Jordan Ackridge?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Safe ship, everyone.
Okay, like a good. She's looking to get hired by the PD.
Yeah. We'll have to seriously think about that. I don't know if I can trust her.
Okay. Well, she wants to do HR, which I don't know if that was. What did
Carmine already does HR. Thought
Okay.
She texted me saying she wanted to be a psychiatrist or some shit.
Yeah, that'd be good too.
All right, we'll figure it out. Tell her to stick around. I'll talk to her later.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll tell her.
Bye. You good, Peach?
Almost. Hold on.
Somebody wants to be a psychiatrist?
Yeah. Jordan Ackridge. Oh yeah, that vest. All right, that vest actually is it.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's go
I've
to the
just been
office.
hiring
Run,
random
we don't have
people as
time. Run.
therapists off the yellow.
Well, I still have a belt on. Should I take it off?
It's up. Take it off, Peach. Take off that belt.
Watch out, Jack. Clear the way for the chief.
Gonna have to be stern. Because we gotta recover this fucking case. This case is fucked out the gate. Fucked to the gills. Honestly, fucked to the max. Honestly, hard fucked. Yeah, I don't know what happened that night, but I've done a deep dive into this thing, and
I was there, but I wasn't real. I was just letting Peach do all the talking. She was talking to all the New Babylon people. So I have a little bit,
Peach.
but
I'm gonna turn Peach into a fucking ace. Hey, what's up, Afro?
What was the report again?
It is 32283.
I think I know who Polly is. It's like I think Polly's like Polly Ferrari or something.
Gotcha, it's gonna be an issue. Is it taking her this long to get a belt? She's coming.
Yeah.
He stopped in the hallway to talk to someone named O'Hara. Who the hell's O'Hara?
Oh, that's somebody that you promoted yesterday, and apparently some minion in PNT got mad.
Oh yeah, we'll talk about it.
Hey,
Presidente.
I'm just talking to Maeve right now.
I know. Well, we got to focus on this.
Damn it. Okay, Maeve. Yeah. I hear you out and stuff. I'm actually bothered by that. Trust me.
I will. I'll screenshot what I sent to Maxwell and just send it to you so you can be.
Why? What happened?
Then we can talk about it later.
I already know people are talking shit.
Yeah, and then I think they're lying to me about not being upset, but.
Oh yeah, fuck them. I'll handle it. I'll let them. Yeah, we'll let them know. We'll hit them with an open hand.
Well, I want to make sure we hear Maeve out and stuff. You know.
All right, well, let's go hear her out in the office, and then we'll handle. And then we'll work our shit. All right, I want you to. You know how badly I want you to assert yourself to the top of PNT.
Oh God. I'm not taking a seat.
Take the big chair.
Well, I don't want the big chair.
Hey,
You take the big chair.
you're the one that's gonna do the hostile takeover of PNT. You
What?
take the big chair.
Yeah, you take the big
Peach.
chair, Miss Hostile Takeover.
Maeve. So let's all start from. You sit down, Maeve.
Yeah, you sit down. We're gonna stand on either side of Peach.
Does anyone have any food and drink? I forgot my lunch at home.
Jimbo keeps stealing all of it.
You know, I think I'll
You sure? Okay. So Maeve, why don't you tell us what happened yesterday from the beginning, okay?
So, I guess can I give you just a little bit of background context?
Yeah, of course.
So I think that in general,
Speak up.
my experience with. I think that in general, my experience with Erin has been kind of that she's unapproachable and negative.
Doesn't seem like a lot of people like her. Yeah.
she, is head of P&T for my shift, but I don't really think that she has actually involved herself in my training at all, other than like my initial onboarding, which was very chaotic and was like, I mean, my training's been unusual. I think everyone except maybe Pred
I still
knows
need
that.
food,
Like,
Jen.
I didn't get
yeah.
an academy. I was being onboarded and they were teaching me how to do VAST before I even knew how to do a traffic stop. Like, it was just all out of
VAST
order.
the
Like,
worst.
that's a whole other issue. But Erin hasn't really like checked up on me or like done anything like that, and that's fine. She's busy. There's FTOs to do that. But
has anyone else done that for you lately?
Gravy and Maxwell have been kind of the main ones that are like overseeing my training. Which, I mean, Maxwell's great, but she shouldn't have to do because she's got more important stuff. And I've had like sessions with like other people and things, but I would say Gravy and Maxwell are like the ones that, like, if I had an issue or a concern or like I was really confused with something, they were who I'd go to. But yesterday Pred promoted me and asked Gravy if he had any objections, and Gravy, as one of my main trainers, said no for some reason.
Wait, hold on. In the meeting?
Like in here yesterday. And like we went out into the hallway. Gravy immediately 311'd it. And then went down the hall to, I guess, talk to Erin. And I ran to do something. I don't remember what I was doing. But I ran over there like a second later. And it was him, Graves, who were both in the room with me when I got promoted, Erin and Ezra. And they were like dispersing as I walked over. And Ezra goes, "This department's a fucking joke."
Ezra said that?
Yeah.
To Erin?
Yeah, to like all of them. And like I don't think he meant for me to hurt it, but like I was just running
What's
over
Ezra's
and like just was
badge number?
Okay, hold on. I want to say something. Guess what I found out the other day? Okay? I found out that Ezra is Aaron Carter's boyfriend.
Yeah, they've been together for ages.
I flipping know. By the way, okay.
They've been together since I've been hired, at least.
Okay, I'm gonna see. There's a power dynamic right there because Ezra was part of the hiring class that Aaron Carter picked. No?
I will say, me and Carmine
I know
talked
Forte
about
knew
this
Ezra,
yesterday,
and
too.
Forte vouched for Ezra, so I don't
Is it Ezra Casey, senior officer?
Yeah. Ezra said to Carmine's face yesterday that this department was a circus or something, and me and Carmine were gonna crack the whip and then tell you about it, Chief. We're gonna fuck him up.
I'm going to be really honest. From what I've seen from Ezra, I think he's a really good officer. And when he was around in like the early days of my hiring, he was really, really kind and helpful for my training. But I feel like Aaron's just like negativity is so contagious. And then other people get in these fucking doom spirals. And, he's our partner when they're around each other 24/7. Like, but like then I had people being like, "Don't let P&T and FTOs that are mad get you down," and I was like, "That's a weird thing to say." And I asked Gravy, I was like, "Are people upset that I got promoted?" And he was like, "No, not at you." So I was like, "Okay, people are upset." And Gravy's always with Aaron, so I can infer that, like, especially based on who he's talking to, that Aaron's at least one of the people that's upset.
Aaron's always with Gravy.
And I texted Maxwell yesterday, and I asked, hold on. So Aaron like called me out about what I was wearing yesterday, not being to SOPs that we don't have, by the way. If we could have uniform SOPs, that'd be great. And I said that Aaron's making me change. But she just like, she didn't say anything to me yesterday. She just came over and was like, "Hey, Ruby."
Oh, she's calling me. She's calling me.
Ooh, answer it.
Hey, Aaron, it's MH.
Put it on speaker. Oh wait.
Oh yeah. Gravy mentioned he did that yesterday for me. Okay. I don't know. It seems like he's making excuses.
Yeah, Tyler.
I came out of the closet.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see any of that.
Okay, you came out of the
I
closet.
just based everything off.
I'm openly corrupt now.
What do you mean by openly corrupt?
I took a bribe for a traffic stop to look the other way for $150.
Be processing every
That was it worth it?
I forgot to mention that.
I mean, I got $150 out of it.
It doesn't seem like it was worth it though.
Why? Why is it not worth it?
Because it's like, what do you?
So I need
can't
to get
even do
more,
nothing
is what
with
you're
that.
saying.
Look,
Okay,
Peters,
got
listen,
it. All right. Thanks,
you
Chief.
do-
I appreciate it.
Exact. You got this.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Well, thanks for talking to Lex and stuff. Oh, I mean, I like Violet and stuff, you know, and I think she needs to get out sometimes. I don't want to ban. Yeah, good idea. Yeah. I'm just in a meeting right now, though, Aaron, but really gotta go. But that sounds great, though. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Okay, bye. Okay. Hey, Ruby. Maeve was just talking to us about Aaron Cartel and Associates. Oh. Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna call into meeting
Oh.
the first official meeting of the DEA to get rid of the Aaron cartel. The DEA.
Whoa.
Disregard
whoa,
Aaron's
whoa, whoa.
authority. That's what it stands for.
Whoa.
I'm just like, I'm not
really fast.
like sitting here like trying to get her fired. I just like I have some concerns, and I mean, I guess if you want to fire her, that's your purview.
No
but
one's
like,
firing anybody. All right.
No,
but
we're not firing anybody.
like so for instance, there was an incident a couple days ago at a maze bank where she was inside with she was doing Lex's eval, and like they were inside doing negotiations, and Gravy, Opal, and I were outside, and Aaron came out to talk to us and was like crashing out about how there were no dispatchers, but we had Rose on duty, and she'd been doing work. Like she'd been like posting about the channels and 311s. Like she was, she was present, and we told her, we're like, Rose is her own. And she's like, oh, so she just got on duty and hasn't been doing anything. And we were like, no, she's been posting channels and stuff. Like she's doing her job. And then Gravy mentioned like that she was doing like a ride along with Wade at the moment. And she's like, oh, so that's why she ignores me every time I ask for her. She's just getting booty on duty with Wade.
Oh shit.
And I was like, is that a thing? Like, are Rose and Wade at like an item? And I didn't know about that. And they were like, no. And I was like, that just felt really gross to me that like we have these dispatchers that are working really hard, and like the fact that you felt personally ignored was like, oh, well, they're just like fucking cops in cop cars instead of answering. Like that just feels not good.
Very nice and stuff.
And it was just like I don't know. And she was like high key crashing out about it, and then she like ran away and like was like bitching about people never listening to her.
Yeah,
and Gravy
Miller.
was like, "That's rich," because she doesn't listen
You
to
got
me.
you got 5
and, like,
minutes.
called her back and tried to talk with her about
I
it, and
got
she was
5 minutes. Yeah, why? What's up?
I who you with right now?
I'm in my office right now, talking
Okay,
with
I'm
my
coming to your
team,
office.
dealing with a bunch of things.
I'm coming to the office. I'll be there.
So I have to make time for you in my busy schedule.
Yeah, you're gonna make time because I'm making time myself, right?
Your time isn't anywhere near as valuable as mine. We can compare rates.
What do you mean? We get paid the same rates every hour.
No, we don't. I get $1 million a week on top of my stuff.
What?
Yeah.
From who?
The state. The state pays me $1 million a week on top of everything. I'm gonna be rich.
Damn.
Yeah, me and the
Okay,
ass chief.
you're wasting my minutes. You're wasting my minutes, Pred.
Yeah, you're a waste of my minutes.
You probably got unlimited minutes with that.
Fuck yeah,
that
because I ain't broke,
contract of yours.
motherfucker.
I hear Ezra crashing out about me being promoted yesterday while he's with Aaron, and saying this department is a joke. I get context clues from other people that Aaron's upset, and now Maxwell tried to put me and Aaron in a room together to talk about it, and Aaron was texting me, and she's like, I've only ever wanted the best for you. I think you're more than deserving. I'm not upset about it, but like,
All right, that's a bunch of bullshit.
based on everything I've
because-
heard, it doesn't really seem true.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's true at all. I mean, look, it's obvious that you were ready to go. All right? So why sit on the couch, Miller? It's obvious that you were ready to be
Yes, sir.
promoted, okay? And they keep pussyfooting around because they like lording over you. They like lording over
No,
these
no, that's
people.
not true, sir. I have my own issues and holdbacks that kept me as a PPO. Many of
Mhm.
them self-inflicted. But I don't think that's the case at all. In fact, I would probably be the last person
I
to tell
can
you
tell
that I
you're
was ready
pretty
to be a
nice.
full officer. But it's just it's frustrating to me that what is supposed to be a big achievement that I've unquestionably earned has, rather than, you know, being a thing about celebrating my achievement and being like, go Maeve, you did it, is about people talking behind my back and being pissy about it. And it just hasn't really felt great, and the vibes have been really bad.
Wow. You know, Maeve, I hear you out. Okay, here's the thing. What sucks is that sometimes as you climb the ladder in the ranks, okay, there's always snakes. I'm not talking about the one in the Blaine County or the one sitting on the black couch behind us. I'm talking about the people who just really, preying on your own downfall. Okay? And obviously, you're a strong, independent woman. And, you try not to let this bother you. But you know what? I bet you're also concerned, who else is receiving this end too as well. And you know what? Like, who wants to come to work when the vibes are low? You know? And I think you're great, Maeve. And it's, I mean, all I gotta say is, Aaron Cartel strikes again.
Yeah, what do you want me to say, Peach? I mean, listen. P&T obviously needs... P&T ain't being done the way that I want it to be done. It's been being done the wrong way for a while. It's time for P&T to fucking change. So P&T is going to be changing. You shouldn't have to deal with that type of shit. All right? I'm not really going to preach professionalism, but I mean, fuck. I don't really, it's not my fault that these people take forever to fucking do basic shit.
I just wanted to tell you about my experiences and what's going on,
It
because
doesn't
it's
sound
just
good.
it's been really uncomfortable, and I'm a big believer in like being the change that you want to see in the world, and like that doing the right and good thing often means doing the hard thing, and like I don't ever want to bring that kind of negativity like into my workplace. I mean, sometimes people have bad days and it's unavoidable, but like, I try, and I feel like the negativity has been getting really contagious, and it's really just it's just been really uncomfortable. And I'm struggling enough with my own like anxieties and things about the job to deal with that.
It's understandable.
Yeah. How about, we need to just, take a look and reevaluate and stuff. But May, what you brought us today, really backs up my narrative, and I appreciate it. But hey, you
sounds
know what?
concerning, but you're welcome, Peach.
I hope you want to stay on duty still. I will say, I like most people here at the job, but at the end of the day, I don't
Who
have to like
don't you
everybody.
like, Peach?
I don't have to like. I mean, I
Absolutely.
don't have to like everybody at work and stuff. There's like a handful of people I really just don't like. But you know what? Hey, they take up maybe 5 minutes of my day, and then I move on and continue the rest. I can. I'm not saying that there should be those 5 minutes of uncomfortable interactions, but sometimes but I mean, we'll take a look and see what we can do here. It's definitely in the talks. But for now, you keep on doing what you're doing, and I know what you do best is making sure those 911 calls and those people, okay, don't get overlooked, because you're really great at it. And
Hell
there's
yeah.
there's a lot of people that really overlook at them and stuff. And and we need to remember that.
chat.
The
You know,
DEA will be handling this.
Oh God. Okay.
All right. We'll
All right,
take care of
thank you.
everything. Thanks for bringing. You can always talk to us, Maeve.
Yeah.
Okay. I will leave you to your meeting. Thank you all.
Thank you, May.
Miller, get over here.
Oh.
I grab. What the fuck? Do anything.
Miller, I'm disappointed in you. You had the opportunity to put on the blue in the middle of the meeting, and that would have been the
Damn,
biggest thing
that would
ever.
have went hard.
The flipper out.
Fucking little pussy boy over here.
Did you think it was a real offer, Miller?
Oh, of course I didn't think it was a real.
It was
That's why
real.
I'm here.
We
I
told you
was
the other
real.
day. You were
Right,
saying.
Brad.
You said you were thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm here to admit you're right, Brad. I don't fit in with them.
Yeah, of
And
course
I'm
you
sick
don't.
of
They
this
don't have any
ATR's
plans for you.
clothing.
They don't give a
They
fuck
even
about
fought
you.
for you
They
in
don't
there.
care
You
about
saw
you at all. Taking my
I
shirt
see
off.
you driving around in a
PPO?
CVPI, and I laugh at you every day
What
because
am
it's
I,
funny.
a joke?
You are in the CVPI.
Well, yeah.
Loser.
What can we do to fix this, Brad? I want a job.
All right. I mean, listen, man. All you had to do was wait literally a fucking day, you impatient twat. All right, that's all you had to do. And instead you said, I'm going to go be a BCSO deputy boy, yes I am. That was you. And what did you do? You went up there, look at you, little PPO boy, driving around in a
Made me
CVPI.
promises, and they didn't meet them, Brad. What can I say?
They blew
said were
smoke
gonna
up your
teach
ass
me.
because they wanted to get to me. You're being used and puppeteered by a bunch of people. I already seen how Frost treats people. He doesn't give a shit. But I did the same shit that he's doing to you is the same shit he did to Richard Dark.
What can I do to fix this, Brad? Because I've admitted it. You're right.
I
made
right.
a mistake.
Take
Again.
that sack you got, fill it with a couple balls, go march in, tell Frost, hey, listen, this isn't working for me. If you can't deliver what I want, I'm out. And I'll either spite promote you and give you everything you want there, but if that's not enough, you just walk up to him and you say, listen, I do not fit in here. I do not like this place. Talk a whole bunch of shit about it to him, and then you can come here. Is everybody okay with that in the room? Ruby, Hale, Jeb, Peach, is everyone okay with that?
Yep.
Yes.
I just wanted to explain the reason why I couldn't take you back as interim is because of the court case that was so. All the eyes were on the court case. Well, guess what? The eyes aren't on the court case so much now, and it looks like we're going to be trying to settle in some way. So things are different now. But I was pissed you couldn't wait a couple of days.
Yeah, I'm a really impatient person.
Were you a senior before?
Yeah, I was a senior before.
You ain't coming back a senior to me, just so you know. You're going to have to fucking earn that shit. So if
That's
you come back
understood.
here, you better be prepared to fucking work your little short little 5'4" ass off. All right?
5'5". Put some respect
5'5"
on that. Give
ass
me an
off.
inch.
All right, I'll give you that inch, all
Yeah.
right? And you get ready to handle business.
I'll do that, Pred. I
Miller.
will have a conversation with Frost.
Listen, I know you were impatient. I would be impatient too if I got my ass beat by a bunch of tow guys in a gas station. I read the report. I understand you were humiliated because some tow people beat your ass, but you just need to wait one more day, Miller. One more day.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go speak to Frost. Thank you, guys. I
Bye,
know
Miller.
your time's valuable, Pred. I'll get out of here.
Which report is this? This
for what?
18872. Isn't this the shootout? We already have a report for this that we put together, that we put our statement and information on.
Where?
Didn't we?
What are you
Ruby?
talking about?
This is the Jack chair was chosen by Haley Maxwell, pled not guilty.
Okay, what's up with these templates? I thought we're not doing templates anymore.
Yeah, can we? Well, I don't. Yeah, well,
So
apparently
what
they don't
did-
have the memo.
So what did it? They do have the memo, but what they have failed to see is the fact I had a meeting with DOJ, and DOJ said, we love your little templates, but you need to understand they don't actually count towards a statement from an officer. And so that's why we said, right. And I talked to Frost about it. We said no more templates, because if it's not in your statement, it doesn't give a shit. It doesn't count.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I had to charge Jack with this report today, you guys. This report is garbage. We're charging people mass murder, which is 12 plus officers being shot, and we don't have fucking statements, but 4 officers that were shot. If it wasn't for Maeve being on duty and talking to me and telling me she'd get these statements, I wasn't going to charge mass murder. Because the judges will not, if the evidence isn't there, officers being shot down, putting statements in, they will not push this. And he was not pleading guilty to this. So, you know, when you were yelling about people not doing their reports, one statement being missed is not a big deal, but we only had 4 statements out of 12 people being shot, right? So I almost didn't even push this warrant because of that. So I'm kind of glad you're getting on people about not doing their fucking job. This is ridiculous.
Damn, I missed the shootout.
I wasn't even around for
This
this.
was the 14th. Yeah, it's a warrant apprehension. Yeah, it's not from today. It's from a few days ago. But yeah, Maeve said she's gonna get ready to get.
All right, so we gotta talk about something that's more important than all this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, look. All right, so I found out, you know, that. Hold on, I'm locked. I'm locked in a fucking report right now.
All
right.
You don't have the. Yeah. There you go.
All right, so look, here's what we got to do. All right, I need you guys to open up 32283 report number. All right, this is very important because I am not a happy chief right now at all. Your chief is not a happy man. Your chief is not happy because. Listen, I get it. We want to work cases. We want to get places. All right, but there are so many things that weren't done with the Rockwell Silver Spoon, Death Outside or Inside or whatever of New Babylon that it baffles my fucking mind that this was seen as okay. We didn't identify anyone directly. We didn't photograph people in the area. We didn't get recordings. We didn't bring anyone in for fucking questioning. We can't even 100% identify that some people were there because the proper work wasn't done to do so. So this is going to be another one of those fucking instances where even if we put a lot of work to recover it because the base wasn't done right, we might be fucked and never even able to get the conviction, even if we are able to get that far along in it. So I don't understand why the basic shit wasn't done in this what turned out to be a cop murder. Why nobody went back to verify. Why nobody went back to take pictures. Why nobody went back to get names and phone numbers of people who were there. Like, what? Why didn't the basic stuff for this case get done last night? And answer me truthfully. Why the fuck didn't the basic shit get done?
I mean, I can tell you from my perspective what happened.
Okay.
Okay, so, you know, 13 Alpha pops off.
Yep.
Well, 13
It was
Bravo,
Bravo
pops
first.
off. Okay. And then I'm like looking at dispatch. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. Who's going up there? And I think Bubba was the closest. I mean, there's like other units heading by up in the New Babylon. They've been out in the car and stuff. And I'm looking at dispatch, and next thing you know, I see 1010 pops off, and then next thing you know, 13 Alpha, and a bunch of 1010s, bunch of more 1010s up in that area. So then I'm like,
How come
oh,
that's not
okay,
in the
well,
statement? That's very
then the-
important stuff.
Well, I don't think Bubba's statement's in there at all.
Bubba's
Yes, it
statement
is.
is in there.
Well, is he? Oh, okay, well, I asked him.
He
hey,
put
did you see
that.
Yeah.
Put that.
So I figured, okay. So then, you know, I brought up to Bubba, hey, did you get all those dispatch calls? He's like, yeah, okay, so there you go. So anyway, so I'm like thinking, okay. So I'm like, oh my God, Rockwell, Silver Spoon, I haven't seen him in a while and stuff. So Jeb and I are pulling up there, and then I just am getting on seeing whatever. And then, you know, I just am looking around, I don't see anything and whatever, right? And then I realize, wait, we're not at the 13 Alpha. Where's Rockwell? We're not next to the body. I'm like, where the hell are we? And then, so then, I'm like, oh, there's 2 separate scenes or something. We're just speaking to Babylonians or whatever, right? So then Jeb and Huncho's talking. I'm like hearing bits and parts and whatever. But I'm also trying to listen to the radio. And so there's a bunch of other people on the other scene where the body is actually at. So I'm like, trying to figure out, wait, then why are we here? Why aren't we next to the body? So, I mean, Jeb's driving there. So I'm trying to figure out why didn't we go straight
Please,
to
thanks for the
13
53
Alpha?
months.
And so, I mean, you're gonna ask Jeb about this, but I never got around to get asked for Jeb Stevenson, whatever, because he's the one that spoke to the three people that I saw on scene, like the Babylonians, that we don't really know is part of it. And so I'm like saying, oh, okay. I think one of them, I heard like boulder falling on somebody. I'm like, so I'm trying to voice on the radio, and then one person's like, no, it's a separate scene. I'm like, oh, so I'm really confused about everything. But Jem and Hunter's the one that's speaking directly to the three Babylonians.
That's because
I'm like,
people are lying.
Yeah, they changed
Yeah,
the
yeah.
story when Bubba and I went back.
yeah. So I mean, like Jeb and Hunter's the one that heard everything. So that's why I didn't write much anything, because I'm really confused about what's going on. And so
I didn't
that's
talk
so
to any
Luciano.
Babylonians.
Well, next to you
That
know,
was
Luciano is pulling me over. It's like stepping aside, want to speak to me, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe he wants to tell me something that he didn't want to tell to Jeb and Huncho. And the whole time he's just hitting on me and stuff. Saying, hey,
What are
Paige,
they
you wanna go
saying
for
wasn't done because they didn't
curry?
identify Babylonians?
And stuff. I'm like,
A
oh,
lot
and
of
then
They got Michael
you know,
Bazins.
gives me his phone number, and like I'm like, Jeb's my brother. He's standing right kind of close to me, so I don't want to say, and he doesn't say anything. So he gave me no information. He was just hitting on me, and I didn't want to put that in the statement.
Well, Peach, can you update your statement with all this great information that'll actually help the case at some point today? Because this is the stuff that you're saying here is better than what your statement is by a landslide. Look, I'm not a sucker for. Listen, I'm not going to be a stickler for paperwork, but you got to always get the important facts out. All right, here's the thing that I have an issue with: a cop gets fucking killed. No one separates suspects. No one gets anyone detained. And no one tries to pat check anyone for blood. No one's checking the body for like bruising or anything, seeing what goes on. No one's even looking for a fucking boulder. No one even confirmed any of this shit. No one really. Listen, I'm going to say it bluntly because it's the only way that it's going to seep in. It seems like everybody went up there, chatted a bit, but didn't fucking follow through with doing anything that's going to lead us to getting anywhere with this fucking case. How come nobody got the list of the people that were on scene? Tried to verify with photographs. Tried to do anything. Like the names aren't here. Photographs aren't fucking here. People are saying that they're taking statements from people, but the statements ain't here in the fucking report. I mean, look at Bubba J. Interviewed 2 people. Who the fuck did he interview? Where the fuck are the interviews? All right, so
I don't know. All I know is that there was a bunch of like Blainers, and next to Bub, I just remember there's a bunch of blips over there. So I'm like,
Busted
okay,
and Bazin's one of them.
I guess
Bazin's
they
name's
got
in
it
here.
handled. You know, I figured, okay, and stuff, right? And then I'm trying to like voice on the radio and stuff, like what's going on in our area, because where the body is and stuff, right? And so I'm like talking on the radio, and I remember, I don't know, because I was trying to look around and stuff, and I didn't see anything. And then so I see Huncho and Jeb yapping to the 3 people in front of, you know, like the little, what do you call it, archway area. So I figured they're the ones that is going to get everything down, right? Because they heard everything. And I'm like asking, hey guys, okay, well, can you voice this on the radio and stuff? And they're just like, I guess intently listening, not really hearing me and whatever. So I don't even know what's going on, really. So I figured they got all the details.
who was
But like I
scene
said,
lead? Who is the scene? Who took charge of this scene? Who stepped up?
Okay, well, here's the
and
thing.
led it?
I thought it's like, well, I just remember like Brandy Lynn and like Jonah just talking on the radio on scene with Bubba. So I'm thinking,
Blaine.
okay, and I'm gonna be honest, it's when I think of New Babylon, I mean, the only time that people investigate New Babylons, which honestly and has been kind of like kept by the Blainers. You know what I mean? So why didn't they step up and flipping try to like figure this stuff out? But maybe because it's an LSPD officer, they're like, okay, well, we're just gonna put the least amount of whatever and stuff. But you know, I mean, and then the next thing you know, they're at the hospital, and Bubba calls me and is like, he's dead. So I'm like rushing down, like, oh my god. And then I figured, when Luciano was yapping to me, they already got all their stuff.
So Brandy Lynn was there the whole time.
Well, you have to ask Bubba. Because
Yeah,
I don't know what
pulled
happened in
in.
that area.
I got pulled in at the same time that Peach did then when he was deceased at the hospital.
All right, you guys realize that because of the way that this fucking case was handled, that we're probably not going to be able to fucking get anywhere with it, right? And it's all because basic stuff wasn't done. Like, you guys, like, I need this to sink into everybody in this area's heads, in this vicinity. All right, you guys are leaders of this department. All right? And it seems like a lot of you were there. I don't understand how this big of a fuck up for a major case where a cop dies 4 days after I become chief, and it's basically on the verge of being unsolvable out the gate because basic shit wasn't fucking done. I got a serious problem with this. Okay? Like, I don't think you understand how big of a fucking problem this is. Like, this is a huge fucking issue because you guys are there. What the fuck are you doing? And who the fuck... If you can't even give me a fucking name of who was stepped up to the fucking plate to fucking lead this shit. All right, you guys are saying it's on the Blaners. That's an LSPD guy. Why didn't we go back? Why didn't we fucking go back? Did anyone go back to the scene like the guy's pronounced
we
dead?
We did, sir. Yeah. No,
how come we didn't get
that's
photographs?
What Bubba and I did.
How come we didn't separate individuals and try and get statements, verifications, phone numbers, IDs, whatever we could get? Because we got to verify these people there in some fucking way.
Ask Jeb. I don't know what Jeb and Hunter were doing.
Okay, obviously I shouldn't have been doing this, but I went up there, dropped you and Honcho off, said hey for 1 second, and I came back from I'd been in 2 OISs that day, and I went and finished my reports for that. I was sitting in the car doing my reports. I didn't talk to anybody hardly until Luciano went to flirt with you, and I went over and said, "That's my sister. Stop."
I saw you talk. I don't know.
I gotta say
doesn't
something.
matter, but
Listen, you're a lieutenant now, Peach, and you're a captain. I don't give a shit if we're in Blaine County or in Los Santos. We have to step up, and sometimes situations are shitty. Yeah, this dude only came on duty maybe 3 times in his whole life. But the fact is, it's an LSPD officer that has passed away, and we haven't done our jobs. That's it, right there. American period, full stop, whatever country you're from. That's it. We didn't do our jobs. We didn't step in. We've got Bubba, who is a fresh officer. I see there's another PPO on the list here. You're lieutenants and captains.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
So, well, I mean, from what I recall that day, I'm going to be honest. Was right after the Blaine County event, and I think the Alpha popped off. We were coming south. Well,
it was just after.
Just after. All of us were coming south, so that's why we were able to get there. The only thing I witnessed was his car crashed out in front of New Babylon, and then I had a massive headache and fucking basically got back from my house like 3 minutes before we left for the hospital and found out he was DOA. So in between, I don't have shit for you there, but I can tell you that Peach did step up and teach Bubba how to do a DOA because he's never done it before. Taught him how, like, she was at the hospital walking Bubba through everything because nobody was helping him with shit. The Blaners came after the fact. Oh, he died. How'd he die? Well, blah, 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 blah. Like, nobody else did shit. We were the ones at the hospital for an hour after the fact, documenting all of his shit. Me and Huncho came here. He had evidence from 3 different scenes in his pockets that me and Huncho sat here and ran to see if it came to anything, and it didn't. Like, that's all I had because I came at the end. But, you know, from what I could tell, Bubba did do a good job. It looks like he did get a statement from Bazin. There is ID from Bazin. There is pictures of DNA on the scene. So whoever is saying that we didn't do all this shit, maybe they should have gone back and done all this shit that was missed, because the fucking Babylon people, they don't talk to you. They don't give you their IDs.
Guys, all right,
and
let
the
me
only
stop you
ones
for a
I
second.
saw.
I got you. I got 1 second. Let me stop you. All right, it's our job as police, all right, in a situation. I don't give a fuck if these people aren't going to give us our IDs. It's either they comply or we use force. All right, it's literally that simple. I get it, Maxwell. You're passionate about this guy. You think he did a good job. All right, we're just trying to get to the bottom of why exactly are you saying there's a car here? No one took any photographs.
Right, there's
car.
2 different. Yeah, it was confusing that the car was in front of the Babylon, but then his body, I didn't go to the location of his body because, again, I had to run home, but it was like up the hill somewhere. So I have no idea why. I just know that I heard Bazin before we left, which they got his statement saying that he jumped. Bazin saying that he jumped from a silo. And that's all. I mean, I really think we need to get Bazin in and find out what the hell happened that day.
Bazin's our only
Yeah,
lead.
like I'm the only one that's really been trying to follow up on this and stuff. Okay, I mean, I brought this up.
Oxby went back to the scene, right?
And I
So-
followed up and I put in the PIPA request and I
Yeah.
walked Bubba through it and we looked at where the guy fell and we took photos. I don't have the
Yeah.
photos in there. That's all me.
Okay.
And I didn't confirm with Bubba that he got the names. But to
Right.
say that Bubba has been thrown out there on his own and that he hasn't been following up, listen, we fucked up. With PRED, I
Yeah.
agree on that part. We should have done a lot more. There's a lot that I can
Yeah.
take from that, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But to say he's just been thrown to the wolves is disingenuous. That's not the case. There's a lot
he
of fuck
needed
ups
a
for
lot
all
of help at the
So-
nobody said he was thrown to the. I'm just saying he needed a lot of attention at the hospital because this is new to him, knowing how to DOA. That's all. So instead of Peach focusing on maybe the rest of things, she had to focus on making sure that we didn't misstep and accidentally send him into the ice box with his phone or something. You know, I don't know who's subpoenaing his phone. I think somebody was working on that already.
Yeah.
I was working with Bubba on it because we needed the
Yeah, I
PIPA
see that
request, and the
link.
doctors were taking fucking
Yeah,
forever.
so that's perfect.
Yeah.
The other thing to mention was Luciano. I keep hearing his name. I think that Luciano needs to be brought in for questioning as well. If we can identify him on scene, that's another lead for maybe he knows
We have
something
3
or saw
identified: Paulie, Luciano, and
Yeah.
then Bazin. All right. So listen, this case isn't completely
Hmm.
dead in the water. All right. But the thing is, right? This could have been handled in a way that would have made this so much easier for us to work. Whenever there's a major scene, you got to separate people. Right? If they ain't going to comply, you make them comply. I mean, in this circumstance, you can get them detained. You know what I mean? You have the ability to detain them. You're peace officers. All right? It doesn't matter what they do in their bumfuck little Ewok village, okay? What
Mhm.
you got to do is you got to step up and you got to assert your job. And if these people assert your dominance, and if these people ain't going to comply, that's what obstruction of justice, disobeying a lawful order, that's what all these things, they are interfering with our job. Now, we can't make them talk to us, but we sure as shit can put them in an environment where, hey, you're here now, you might as well. All right, so I get it. I understand. All right, but there's just so many things missing here. And it's going to be such a much harder journey uphill to get anywhere with this case because tons of people were focusing on different things. All right, this is why you have a scene lead. All right, this is why it's like someone who understands what's going on steps up to the plate and make sure all the basic shit's getting done. Photographs of his vehicle, photographs of the area, photographs of the people in the area. You know? Sounds like there was a lot of people on scene, but it sounds like a lot of people that were on scene weren't fucking doing anything. Okay?
Yep.
I mean, Brandy Lynn couldn't even be bothered to put in her fucking statement until this morning. All right, so let's not use the fucking excuse, the Blainers and all this shit. Fuck them. I don't give a shit. All right? Jurisdiction's dead. And I'm going to be honest with you. I got to call Knight and I got to call Stevie because I know how these fucking people operate. And we got to see if they have any type of investigation going in on this. And if they're going to turn it over to us or not. Because this is the death of an LSPD officer who was in the service of duty, right? He was in the service, in the line of duty.
Yep.
All right, so this is a big deal. This is a much bigger deal than anyone in here could probably imagine. An officer is dead, and no one did anything at the initial scene, really. All right? Now, I'm not trying to be mean to you, but this is going to be a situation where, once again, you guys do not understand. These failures fall upon me because you guys are my people, and you need to step the fuck up and make sure this shit never fucking happens again. What do? We got to interview people. We got to bring them in for questioning, get a recording. All right, we have to really work when it comes to looking into things. That's why detective stuff isn't really made for a lot of people because of how much shit you really have to do. It is a lot of paperwork. It is a lot of interrogations. All right? I mean, I got a guy on my payroll who would just take all my recordings and transcribe them. All right, because you never know what you might fucking miss. I get it. People want to be detectives. You want to do the fucking work. But if you ain't doing the fucking basics of it, why the fuck would I trust you to fucking do more? All right, so lock the fuck in and step the fuck up. All right? And make sure this shit doesn't fucking happen again at all.
What the helly?
What do you mean, what the hell?
You know what? No. I'm
Yes,
not taking
Pete.
the fall for flipping Jem.
What?
Okay, I don't know.
No
why
one's
you-
taking the fall.
No, you're not.
Okay, and you did. I thought you were taking statements and stuff. Okay, I don't like having to micromanage. Okay, flipping Jem, you know, and stuff like that. And
Pete,
I
I don't
was
know why
ignored
you're
on the
attacking me so
radio,
hard
and
here. I don't know
and
what's
I had
going
to,
on
like,
here.
Fetch for people like what the helly and stuff. I don't know.
Paige, you did great. You worked your ass off. You did.
All right, so let's
You
go
know?
salvage
Shit
this
happened.
fucking
We'll
shit
fix it.
already.
We can fix
And
it.
go fix it. Don't touch my slots.
Paige.
Hey, Oxby. Good morning.
Morning.
Well, we can't hear you.
What'd
What'd
you
you
say
say?
about a funeral?
You guys don't even know Silver Spoon, okay?
Nobody does.
I don't think anybody knows him. Hey, is there food and drink in there? I'm fucking starving.
No.
Did he take our food? Peach! Peach, no one's taking the fall. Yeah, no one's taking the fall, Peach. We just got to make sure this type of shit don't happen again.
You know, I get it, okay? You know, I would have done it. I just saw he had it, okay?
All right, well, let's go up to Babylon and fix this shit.
Obviously, this isn't an excuse, but the main problem, no one was taking that shit serious at all until
Yeah,
it was a
that's
hindsight thing.
tend to be how it goes, yeah.
Yeah, it was,
Reports.
Peach, where are you going?
Away from Jem.
Jeb, you and your sister better fix this.
No, I'm not blaming you on anything. I've admitted my mistakes, Peach. Why are you?
Oh, this
why
is
are you going me
perfect.
so hard about
Why?
this?
Because you know what? Sometimes, you know, Pet is right. Yeah. Here's the thing. Nobody flipping. People don't die all the time, especially LSPD officers. Okay. And now we failed him. Okay, and I'm trying to make things right. Okay.
All right, let's go
And
make
it's just-
things right.
I don't know what to. Okay,
Look,
I'm gonna
this is
call
one of
him
those
now.
situations where, look, we're going to work together, but I need to get you guys PRED coded. All right?
I was really confused. Oh, hey, Bazin, it's me, Peach. How you doing? Okay.
Star Whistle, thanks for the 42.
Oh yeah, I'm coming to see you. Coming to see you now. See you in 5 minutes. Can't wait. Miss out.
Peach, I know what this is about,
Me too.
Peach.
Bye.
Are you still mad because I refused to put the toilet seat down every morning and you fell in the toilet?
Might have just made things worse.
Yeah, I think I did.
Wolf, thanks for the brand new Prime. Star Whistle, my
Okay,
man,
Dad.
once again, thanks for the 42.
Fred.
Yeah.
Okay, Bazin's up there, Luciano's up there, and Mr. Lang Buddha's up there. Also, did you know, so Mr. Lang Buddha called me and stuff,
Oh,
and
yeah,
he was
what'd he say?
calling from Princess's phone number.
Yeah, I heard he had that.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, he never answers my
So-
calls.
Oh, okay. Well, he knows we're coming up and stuff.
Oh, nice. I wouldn't mind. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to propose two major things to... I'm assuming Lang's in charge of New Babylon, right? He's like the chief over there.
Yeah.
I'm going to propose two things to him. One, he allows us to conduct our investigation with his people freely in New Babylon. Only a few of us will be going in there asking questions. I'll be able to bring some gear with us and stuff. We'll have secluded space. Or two, what?
We need magnifying glasses.
Yeah, Peters, what's going on?
Hey, I was wondering, can I do an announcement tomorrow honoring my late Goldens? You know, I had somebody that was very dear to me, very dear to me. He was during my tenure as Ash Chief. He was probably the best officer I had. I just wanted to hold like a vigil for him tomorrow.
Yeah. Peach, you should call Peach about Vic Hanna because she said the year since his passing is coming up.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So he had 2 left arms. One belonged to an 80-year-old Asian woman.
Ooh, I heard about that. Yeah, Carmine
Yeah.
told me all the details. Yeah, you know what? You have my permission to do your golden boy proud.
I still have his gun and his badge somewhere. I've been saving it in my lockbox just in case I need to commit a crime. I'd commit it with the dead man's gun. That way I wouldn't get caught.
Perfect. Yeah, it's a good.
I told you I came out of the closet, by the way. You know, I'm openly corrupt now.
Perfect. I'm glad. Hey, I wouldn't. Hey, listen, I won't stand in the way of your lifestyle choice.
Thank you so much. Okay, and if anybody says that, if anyone tries to charge me with anything, I'm going to say that they're homophobic and they're doing this because I came out of the closet and I'm openly corrupt.
All right, perfect, Peters. You sounds like you got a game plan. What could go wrong?
Yep. All right, I'll see ya.
All right, bye.
Right here. That's where it was.
Who goes there?
Hey, how you doing? It's Chief of Police Kyle PRED, joined by Captain Jeb and Lieutenant Peach. How are you, people of New
Not bad.
Babylon?
Not bad,
Hello.
not bad. Officers, what brings you all to New Babylon?
Oh, come on now. We just came here to fucking hang out, have a good time. You know, I could go for some fish stew right now.
Yeah.
I'm a little hungry. You know, I thought maybe we'd hang out a bit. Get to, you know, I missed you, Lucy. Bazin, you ain't looking too good.
Fish stew, but we don't have fish stew around here.
You had some type of meat something?
Okay, how about fish fillet?
Ask Speedy. He
Mignon?
told me about some type of fish stew or some shit. Hey, what do you got then? You got a fish fillet for Peach?
Not for Peach. No, we listen. The food that we get, we portion it out sufficiently for the Babylonian people. I mean, if you're looking for some food, well, why not Senior Buns?
Well, I mean, I thought we'd come up here and, you know, be welcomed with open arms, you know, be able to, you know, hang out with the tribe, you know, like real outside explorers. You know, we do
Hang out
have
with the
some...
tribe, huh?
Yeah, how's Lang doing?
Lang's doing great. Lang's doing
Where's he at?
fantastic.
Where's he at?
Getting older by the second.
You gonna come over here? We'd love to talk to him. We'd love to see him. Bye.
Yeah, he knows we're here.
Yeah, he knows we're here.
I think he's caught up in a meeting right now, but you know, we can let him know that you're here if you want to wait for a bit.
Oh, you know what? Hey, we got all the time in the world.
All right. You don't mind staying on the other side of the road to clear out the
Hey,
the path inside.
anything? Hey, I would never obstruct your path.
Thank you.
All right, so we're not going to question Baz unless it's on recording. It's a waste of time if we don't get anything on fucking recording. All right?
Okay.
What we need to do here is we need to honor their customs. So here's the thing, right? We are foreign explorers. We are here. We are here to talk to Chief Lang and see if we can broker some type of deal for him to allow us to conduct our investigation peacefully. All right? But also, if that plan fails, then, well, I guess I just have 20 cops come in here and I just grab up everything. I mean, it's just that simple, I guess. You know?
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to propose the lesser of two evils to him. We'll see just exactly where that goes. Because ideally, I just want to be able, you know, hey, Peach, Jeb, me, we're able to, you know, walk freely. We can be monitored. They can tell us where we can't go, where we can go. They can set up maybe a little spot for us, maybe feed us their cuisine. And we could bond with the tribes people of New Babylon. Ideally, that's what I'm trying to accomplish here. And then if we can actually reward them with something, you know? Whoa, hey, Bazin, how you doing?
Hello, Kyle.
Hey,
On time.
best days.
Peach, you wanted to talk to me about something, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, give us some time.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
talk to you soon. All right?
Yeah.
Oh, so it was Kyle that wanted to talk to me, not Peach. So
Oh, what is that?
we are on the same page.
Wait, I
does
do
that
want to
mean?
talk to you.
No, it's just Peach wanted to talk to me, and I just.
Yeah, we
wondered
do
who
want.
to
Peach
speak
does
me.
want to
But
talk
we
to
do,
you.
yeah, I do want to talk to you, Bazin. You know, we're best friends and stuff, and you know, I mean, remember? Okay, you were my favorite frozen chicken guy.
Yeah, I
Very
remember you.
interesting,
You were
very
you were the perfect little guy running the big dog noodle. You were real good at that. You also made good good little games that I could never solve.
I miss that.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I hope you have a fantastic day.
How long? Well, we'll be talking soon, Bazin. You know.
Yeah,
I'm
Bazin.
I'd love for us to catch up.
Yes, I would love to. Goodbye.
Perfect. Hey, tell Lang to hurry the fuck up.
Yep. Peter's called me. He wants to buy a yacht for 650K. Can I? What are we doing with the PD fund? Like, could we just, as a captain, can I just say yes to something like that?
Why would he buy a yacht for 650K if the price has gone down?
I don't think the price has actually gone down.
It
People are
hasn't?
just saying they're bad right now. No, it's one of those things where everyone
Is that
expects them to go
Jesus?
back up. Yeah, Jesus is here actually. Yeah, Jesus Lord
Oh,
is.
shit, they found
yeah.
Jesus.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll tell you what happened. So, Pred, this is where we spoke to 3 Babylonians, I guess.
In the silos down there.
whatever.
That's the silo in question right in front of us.
Okay, and then over the hill to the left, a bit farther, like farther and stuff. That's where the other scene was.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
I don't
there's-
know. I never
So
went to
there's
that-
two
I was never able
separate
to connect that
scenes here
scene.
regarding the same individual.
Well, I don't know. Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Well, that's what we should have figured out initially. Yeah. You know, that would have been something that we should have known. You know, a few days ago.
Hey, Osvaldo. He's wanted? When? What the
Are you, Peach? What's the matter? Why you keep banging your head, Peach?
I should have just done it myself. You know, I should have just done it. Okay, I should have just done it. Okay, I figured.
I keep telling you to become Dark Peach and assert
I
yourself.
figured, you know, I mean, Jed's always talking about, I want to join the Babylonians. I'm friendly with. He's friendly with the Babylonians. Okay, I just thought he was gonna get the information, so I thought that's what he was doing.
Well, the thing that bothers me is how come, you know, when he passed, no one came up here and, you know,
I can't
fixed
really
shit.
help with this right now. I'm trying to look and see.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, it would have been real simple while everything was fresh in everyone's mind to, like, you know, saying, hey, this is escalating. I mean, it sounds like there was tons of people involved, but there's only 5 fucking statements in. You know, so, I don't really understand.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what happened on the hill.
Well, I don't know who.
I was trying.
We gotta
I was
find out
trying
who
to talk
led
on the
scene.
radio about that stuff. I mean, Bubba would know. We're gonna talk to Bubba.
Oh, we gotta figure this shit out because this shit ain't looking good. This shit ain't sweet. Is that Edgar over there?
Really?
Maybe
I can't
Edgar
tell.
is over down here. Yeah, Edgar's down here. A lot of people are down here.
Oh my God, Eddie! That guy's my best friend too.
Yeah, we bonded
Peach,
over
call
some
Lang.
Revolutionary War stuff.
Sounds like he'll fucking pick. Peach or Jeb calling. It seems like he enjoys talking to you guys.
Why does he like you?
Cause I don't take his bullshit. You guys will take his bullshit. I don't.
He was talking a lot of shit about you last time I talked to him.
That's fine. What the? Look at him. He went from millionaire to living in fucking trash.
I think that's Speedy.
Actually, not picking up.
Uh-oh. What was he saying?
That guy has.
Come to the
that
front
has-
gate. Daniel. To the front gate.
They have an intercom?
They have multiple intercoms. Yeah.
Jesus
They
Christ.
they have meetings and they speak on the microphone and you can hear it from the Alamo
Ooh,
Sea.
so tell me what Lang was saying. I need something that's gonna fucking make me.
He didn't say nothing.
Oh,
Did
he
you call
he
him?
called me when he learned that that you were chief, and he was just talking shit like, I can't believe that you're not the chief, Jeb. Why'd they choose this guy? I haven't seen this guy or heard of this
Not
guy in
even
3
bad.
months. Why is he the chief? And then I was like, he's like, join New
15
Babylon. I know
seconds?
you're mad.
Okay,
I'm like, no.
15?
Hold on, hold
Wait.
on. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, listen, we're about to have like a little meeting. You might have to
I
come
would
back
love to be part
later.
of it.
What time's later?
I'm not sure. You're here to see Lang, right?
We would like to see Lang. We have some important stuff to ask him that's real fast.
Yeah.
Takes like 2 minutes. Not like this is going to take an hour. It's actually very quick and to the point. I don't have time to
Yeah.
pussyfoot around. You know, I'm sure you guys want to go to your meeting and take 30. I promise you, it'll take 2 minutes of time, maybe 3.
All I know is he's caught up in a short meeting now. Then we have another meeting that we got to go to, and I'm
I
not
know
sure
what that's
if he'll
like.
have time in between. So you know, I can't really speak for him. I don't know if,
All right,
if he's
so-
gonna have time.
Gotcha. So maybe you can relay this then. Lang
Okay.
needs to get a hold of me. All right? Now, I'm sure you're aware that an officer died. All right? And I'm only going to play it so coy with you people and respect you as much as you're going to play along with me and respect me. Okay? So, we need to talk sooner rather than later because this is a big deal. But if you guys aren't going to respect what a big deal
it's
this
in
is,
H.
then I have to be PRED, and that never goes well for
Okay,
anybody.
I'm out front
Okay?
of your.
So let's do this
compound.
amicably.
Um.
Work together to find
Yeah,
a
yeah,
result.
yeah.
All right? And let's get this
The
done.
silos to the north of.
So-
How did this officer die?
What's a silo?
We don't need to talk
Silo-
about any details or anything
Silo
like
to the
that.
west.
But I want to
Silo
work
to the
with you
west.
guys for a brief period here,
So
alongside my team.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see it. I
And
see
we
it.
need to talk and have the discourse with Lang to do that
Alright, see you
because
then.
we're gonna
Okay, bye-bye.
we're gonna need to do this a certain
He's-
way
he's
that's
waiting for us.
you know good
Fred.
for you. He's right. Oh, he's waiting for us.
Oh,
Yeah, at the silo to the west. He's on
The
that
silo
roof.
over there.
to the west.
Go for it.
To the west.
The
Thanks,
the
Lucy.
scene, yeah.
I was trying to say it as nicely as possible without me having to fuck him up.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
is that a
easy
sign
way or
over
hard
here?
way. Yeah, this is what he means.
Where I'm heading? Where
Yeah,
at?
I can see him over there to the left. He's right here.
He wasn't
On the
even
roof.
there.
Never mind.
Where
He's
is
on
he?
the
I-
roof.
he's on the
He's
roof
on
of
the
the
roof.
silo.
I
On
don't,
the roof.
I don't see anyone on the roof.
The
this
far
side.
eastern roof. The far
Oh, yeah,
eastern
but there's
one.
a ladder. There's a ladder on the other one. There's a ladder.
Okay,
Can
so
you
how do
get
we
down?
how do we get up there?
Get down to the
There's a
ground.
ladder.
Get down on the other platform.
All right, my bad. I'm not familiar. Jeez, look at their cave paintings. Is that someone putting in
This
a
is where I
headlock?
was set up. Yeah, this is where I set up to shoot them when you were doing your thing.
All right, let's go.
Not this ladder. This one. This silo.
Well, there's a bridge.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's a bridge. I don't see another ladder.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know, I like what Lang's done with the place.
Wow.
Maybe I should sell him my police department. We become the Babylonian
Say
PD.
PD?
Yeah, we become the BPD though this time. New letter, Babylon Police Department.
I wouldn't like that.
Yeah, who wouldn't like that? Wait, is this some type of test or something?
I guess so.
Maybe he's trying to demonstrate what happened to our officer
Could be.
and how he died.
Makes sense.
If I fall here, I might die.
Hey, Lang, is there a ladder on that side, or do we gotta use the fucking pipe?
I got this.
I think I see. Hold on. I think I see a. Wait, Peach did it.
There
Oh,
is a ladder. There is a ladder.
Well, hold on. If Peach did it.
But I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna let my sister show me up.
Oh, I see. Oh, you have some strange customs over here.
Guys, there's a ladder right there, by the way.
Yeah, we we're ready to go through your trials and tribulations to show you that we respect you and your people. Chief of Police Kyle PRED, how you doing, Lang?
Doing good, Pred. Doing good. Congratulations on the promotion, my man.
You don't mean it, but thank you. So, hey, how you doing? It seems like you got a promotion as well.
Depends how you look at it.
Hey, I look at this as a promotion. I mean, I like this little commune, this little village you guys got. Think of me as an urban explorer, and we're here to make contact with you on behalf of the outside world. You know, we want to work with you.
Wait, you're urban?
Well, an urban explorer would be like a city explorer. Because of
Oh,
urban
I
environment.
love Keith Urban. I love Keith Urban.
Look, I know you're a man who's busy. I can respect that, and that's why I don't want to take up too much of your time. Okay?
Okay.
In fact,
What's going on?
I want to work with you, but I want to work with you on your terms. Okay? Now, is that something that you'd be open to discussing? Because an officer died, a case was handled very not well, and I'm trying to recover that case. I have two of my best, my Lieutenant Peach, my Captain Jeb, okay? And what we're here to do is simple. Lang, me and you have done the battle a million times, right?
That's true. We have.
I think that me and you can bury the hatchet and work together towards the greater good. Because believe it or not, I want you to succeed. I like what you're doing here. I don't want to interfere at all. All right, but all I want is for compliance and allowance for us to come in, supervised, and be able to talk to some people, do some interrogation recordings, get to the bottom of what happened, and I won't do anything crazy. You know how much I love doing crazy things. I know you love doing crazy things too. All right? But if you can guarantee the safety of me, Peach, and Jeb, right, and allow us to conduct our investigation supervised. We'll never come here, just show up here in the dead of night when everyone's asleep or any bullshit. I will never come here without checking in with someone at the gate and being aware that they have to follow us. But we would like privacy during interrogations if possible. No? Is that something that maybe we could come to terms on doing? Maybe if I gave you like...
Yes, brother. We approve it.
You approve that? Oh,
yeah,
bring
I mean,
it
reality
in.
is.
Oh, come on, bring it in.
I ain't hugging you, brother.
Come on,
Are
bring
you
it
just talking
in.
about the future as far as investigation, or is there something happening right now?
Yes, one of your people is a murderer.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, we're just trying to get to the bottom of that potential.
Who's the suspect?
We can't discuss that details with you right now. But what we can tell you is that we're going to get to the bottom of who done it in New Babylon.
Okay. Well, again, we are aware you guys are the police. We're not, we're not going to impede on your work. So if we got to investigate a motherfucker from New Babylon, it is what it is.
This is great. So we'll be able to have supervised, come and stand at your guys, get supervised, maybe we could set up a little spot for us to do interrogations here. Because I don't want to, here's the thing, Lang. I get it. Your people are good people. I like these people. I love these people. They're good people. I don't want to just pick them up, take them to MRPD. We were hoping that we could kind of be like the explorers going out to some faraway village. And we're doing things where, we're learning your customs. We're learning the way you do things. And also, I've been talking to the mayor, and I would maybe even be interested in getting you guys some access to some things that maybe you don't have inside of your guys' little village.
Well, if you're asking for you want to be able to you want your own little spot in New Babylon? Is that what you want? You want like a little embassy?
No. we don't need our own little spot. It's not like we would like.
We need a room.
All right, Peach is being stern on this. Do you want to let Peach down, Lang? Because I don't want to see Peach upset. I just saw her upset. I don't want to see that again.
I mean, a Los Santos embassy for when you have to deal with certain investigations that pertain to our members is not a bad idea.
This is why you're the best, because you actually fundamentally came up with this all on your own with just a little guidance from Peachy. This is why you're the best, Lang.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I come up with good ideas all the time. It's what I do.
May I ask something?
Now, who died?
Yeah, that was my question. Who's the cop that died?
Tell him the name, Peach.
Silver Spoon.
Jesus. Never heard of him.
Yeah, neither had we.
Oh.
He's got a funny voice. Black
Was
hair.
it a real person?
Yes.
Yeah, we can show you a death
Yeah.
certificate if there's anything you need to see. No.
No. You guys are the police. It is what it is. If you believe it was somebody in New Babylon, right? Correct.
We are highly inclined to believe that yes, it's one of your people.
Jesus fuck. And how recent was this?
3 days ago. That night.
3 days ago. How have I never fucking heard about this, Sam?
That is news to me too.
Seb! Al Seb!
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, you always look fucking different when I see you. Got the helmet, the beard, the fucking jumpsuit. Looking good. You lost weight? Looking good.
He actually has lost weight. He used to be fat as fuck. I don't know if you remember that.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Yeah, times have changed.
That old
Hey, what do
Ozempic
you
hitting
mean
good
used
now,
to
you know?
be? So how can we, when can we get this embassy set up?
Well, I got to speak to a few people, and there's a way that we do things. But I mean,
Perfect.
if you got to start investigating right now, we can let you in right now.
How about this? I'm a sucker for showmanship. I know you and Mr. Alfonso are suckers for goddamn showmanship. If you tell me that there's a little place that we could set up in right now that would be okay, and that's what you wanted us to use, we'd use it. But if you tell me tomorrow you could have the first Babylonian Los Santos embassy in place, and that's where you'd like us to conduct things from, then by God, we'll wait. We will wait for you.
Give me 24 hours, and it'll be set up.
Perfect. All right. Do you want me to now? Do you want me to do all my contact to you through Peach? Because it seems like you answer her phone calls. So is that how you want me to? How you want us to operate?
I'm actually very offended that Peach abused our friendship like this. To be honest.
Give me abuse.
I know. Seeing me
No,
like
I'm
this
just not.
is
I'm not going to
crazy.
answer her phone call anymore.
So that means,
Oh my god.
So that means
Is
I
it
got
because I'm a flippin' woman?
Oh my god.
Really, Peach? Really?
Sounds like you should answer her calls, Lang.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
I'll answer the calls.
Peach, I'm gonna have to borrow your phone every once in a while. It's the only way I can
Listen,
talk
if we
to Lang.
do set you guys up an embassy, though, we expect the respect to be a two-way street. The minute I find you
100%.
abusing that, it's gone.
Lang,
We'll
come on.
abolish it.
I promise you that I will. Look, I don't want to do. Look, I don't want to do anything that's going to disturb the ecosystem here at your guys' village. All right, I understand that you guys are doing something. We got to look into something, and I think this is a good way for us to break bread and have middle grounds for us to be able to work together. And then afterwards,
I think it'd
maybe
be very, very beneficial.
Yeah, and
you
you guys have
what?
currency.
Ooh.
We do.
Yeah,
It's
they
called
have the
Babylari.
bank.
Oh, they have a bank. Yeah, I heard about
Yeah,
that.
I got robbed a few weeks ago.
We have a bank. We have a medical bay. We have a sheriff actually as well. You can meet him if you'd like.
A sheriff and I'm not the first person you guys call. This is crazy.
Oh, we did actually didn't answer.
God.
So
Oh yeah,
Awkward.
good point. Good point.
yeah.
Hey, now you're the chief.
Yeah, I know. It's funny how things work out. Look at my badge. See that? Look at my suit. Yeah, I look good.
Looks good, brother.
I'm
Looks good.
I'm a millionaire. I make a ton of money. Of course I got it legislated that I get $1 million a week salary. So hey, between that
Well,
and
I'm
the
selling
jet
about
lag-
100 Babylari, so I'm looking pretty
Insane
good.
salary. Holy shit.
Hey, I'm making sure that if when they kick me out in 6 weeks, I got money to stand on.
Wait, you think you only last that long?
Well, how people feel about me. I'm a divisive man. People love me one day, hate me the next. It is what it is. It's part of it. You could, actually the two of you guys are able to relate. So, it's nice being among peers that understand.
That's right. I'm a hated man, but it's what fuels my very
I've always
being.
liked you.
If you don't got haters, you're not doing it right.
True. I don't want to hold you guys up anymore. It seems like we've already come to an understanding of
Yeah,
everything.
we got a town hall meeting we got to head to.
Yeah, you guys go
Give
handle
us 24
your
hours.
business.
We'll call you tomorrow.
Perfect.
Just call me.
Perfect. I'll have Peach call you tomorrow then. All right, guys, we have to cross back.
Yeah, we gotta.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta do this again.
You guys
See
got
y'all.
like native music that you play up here?
Yeah, of course, Mr. Buddha.
Hey, we'll see you guys soon. Take care.
Yeah, see ya.
Now, I think I might have to do a forensic reenactment of the potential boulder fall.
You know what? Honestly, that went a lot better than expected. I thought I was gonna have to threaten, but seems like Lang's a changed man.
Yeah, he's real big on like not pretending that he doesn't do crime and stuff. That pretending he's not up to no good at least.
Come on, Peach, you did it once, you can do it again. What's Lang's angle? Lang knows what I'm capable of. All right. Honestly, that went a lot better. We might actually be able to start have a friendship here. Yeah. I didn't even have to threaten him. Yeah.
But listen, look, I know you mentioned, okay, you're worried that you're gonna be let go in 6 weeks.
Yeah.
But I think you should use this and leverage for votes. Okay, next term.
I agree to that. I agree with that. So you know what's one thing I think we do need to do? We need to get the Babylonians to support us.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Pred, you know, at the end of the day, okay, Silver Spoon was out here by himself. No other officer saw anything. We barely have any witnesses, and we're gonna come down to testimony, right?
Yeah.
Is it gonna win in court? Probably not, you know, since we don't really have any.
Sometimes it's about the journey. Well,
Right,
we might have been able to
exactly.
win in court, but everybody the other night fucked it all up. So we have to do our best to put on a show.
But here's the thing, Pred, you know, the failures of the investigation.
All on me.
Well, no, I meant you can use that as leverage for you know, your next
I bet when you look through the binoculars, it's like in Resident Evil 4 when you first entered the Ganado village, and you see him like with the mailman, set on fire.
Every time I go there, I think of New Vegas.
Hey, Pred.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I always think of New Vegas. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Careful! Slippery!
Ah! Maybe that's what happened to Silver Spoon.
I mean, a lot of our questions are being answered now, and then once they have the embassy set up.
Peach, I opened the door for you.
Thanks.
Peach, are you still mad at your brother?
Yeah.
Who do you listen? You know, you need to handle that stuff with Aaron. All right, because
No.
Why not?
Because I'm a lowly lieutenant, okay?
What does that even mean? You're just a lowly lieutenant.
But you're the one who sees it from an outward perspective, okay?
Yeah, outside perspective. Yeah.
Yeah, outside perspective. So you can see the bigger picture. Me? I have a skewed picture because I'm biased against Aaron Cartel.
Okay, but here's the thing. Are you not capable of working with her? Are the two of you not capable of working together?
I know what you need to do, Peach. Just
It's
get
not
it, write an
me.
ACR.
Of course I can work with Aaron Cartel. I'm just saying, though, everyone else
But it
can't.
sounds like you got everyone in PNT doesn't go against her, and she kind of rules with an iron fist.
Yes.
Okay, so
That's what's
then
going on.
that's got to change.
I can't
Where's this Ezra
change
guy?
that, though.
That's the first time I've seen him on. You know, he might be the only person that the rumors of PRED's gonna become chief. No one's gonna wake up. He might be the only one that followed through on that.
Okay, come on. We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but Ezra's saying that this department is a flippin' joke. I mean, that's on you, Pred.
Yeah, maybe that's because they can't run PNT properly, so the department, squandered a bunch of people, fucked them over, left them in limbo, and then no wonder a bunch of people stopped coming on duty because the training personnel didn't have any idea what the fuck they were doing in order to keep people interested or entertained by what was going on, and they turned it into a fucking office job. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's you.
Yeah, I mean, Maeve should have been promoted forever ago. She's actually waking
Sounds
up.
like she was making
wasn't waking
excuses.
up at all.
Sounds like she was making excuses for stuff.
I don't think she was having fun on duty, and they were just using that to like say she wasn't good or something.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
No, it's out.
But now she's having fun. Yeah.
My bike is over by Legion Square.
Hey, Junior, how you doing?
No,
Hey.
it's in the middle of some lake.
Jesus, what the hell's the matter with you? What do you got polio or something?
No, Bjorn's cat ate me at the court case yesterday.
Oh yeah, I read that report. I read a report about that. There's a command report about Bjorn bringing a cat to the courthouse and it eating somebody. Was it you?
Jeez.
Yeah, it was me. Shit was dumb as fuck.
Okay, if you go one.
Oh yeah, Cassidy and Bjorn got into it. Bjorn kept calling Cassidy Pipsqueak.
How you guys doing though? Good shift so far?
Yeah, we're doing good. We just got done talking to the people of New Babylon. We're getting them to set up an embassy.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, so we can come in and conduct investigations on foreign soil.
And they'll be good. Foreign soil? How so?
Well, we're trying to respect their culture and what they're building.
Let me know if you find it. I'll be down.
They said they do it in 24 hours, so I mean, hey, shows.
We'll wait and see.
Well, we will wait and see. We will wait and see.
Oh,
And if
Gina,
they
what happened
don't,
to
we'll
you?
bring.
I just got out of the ICU.
Yeah, and if they don't, I'll charge Jeb and Peach with leading 30 cops into Babylon to get them all in cuffs.
I kind of
All right.
want that because
I'll
I'm
go
gonna,
rest your
if
shift,
I
guys.
organize it, there's
See you,
gonna
Junior.
be 2 helicopters, 6 boats, and a ground force. There's gonna be ground, marine, and air. And we're
Okay,
just
we
gonna
need
push
to
in
make.
there.
I'm gonna make a list. Okay, on that report.
Gotcha. Well, listen, guys, we need to go recovery mode on this fucking shit. I would suggest using my master document.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. Let me ask Huncho because Huncho said he knew the other 2 girls and stuff that I was speaking to. I think it's Sophie. What's her name? Not Sophie. Was it Sophie?
Sophie.
No, she was part of Cyprus before. I'm talking about.
CJ?
Yeah, was it CJ?
No, CJ was up front with CJ was up front
I never
with
saw
Luciano.
CJ, so I don't know.
She was with Luciano.
There's 2 other girls. Oh, see, it was CJ. One of the girls is CJ.
But I think Sophia Torres, maybe.
Yeah,
you're thinking of Sophia Torres.
Sophia Torres. Yeah, I'm gonna put that out.
CJ was up front. She was one of the 3 or 4 people out front with Luciano.
I only saw 3 people, so I don't know about the 4th. So it's
Well, I don't
gotta
know if there
be
was 4, but-
Sophia, CJ, and Luciano. And then the other people, I'm gonna put Bazin.
Bazin's already 100% confirmed, so we're good on him.
Look, Bazin will crack.
100%.
Okay, we really just got poke him.
Well, no,
Just
here's
really
the
gotta
thing. So
poke 'em,
listen. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm not sure if you guys understand exactly what just went down, so I'm gonna tell you. Lang is the type of guy, all right, that he will fly off the handle a bit. Now, Lang cares about himself, but he also does care about his own people. What's gonna happen today is Lang's gonna work on getting that embassy done, all right, but he's also gonna be talking to his own people about stuff. And here's the thing, that's gonna get the little cogs rolling in their brain. And then once we start pulling people aside and talking to them, questioning them, interrogating them, eventually we'll unravel everything at the seams because they'll be working so hard trying to produce the results for Lang. Okay?
They're gonna snitch.
They'll do something. Jeb, you want to drive?
Yeah.
I want to, I need a slice of pizza or something.
Yep.
All right, let's do this. All right, chat, give me 1 second.
24 hours, the embassy. Oh wait, they need 77 to PD.
My golf swing and I
Whoa,
accidentally.
wait, put that shit away. Put that shit away, Leo.
Put that shit away, Leo.
Put it away.
Put that shit away
before I pull one between your eyes.
Boy, is he okay? Is he
Get back,
okay?
Miss Lowell. Get back, Miss
I
Lowell.
don't know. We're gonna get you in the coast and we'll figure that out real quick. You make your apologies then.
Lexi, please.
I swear to God, you get back in that car, you're getting shot, by the way. Just
No,
a heads
don't
up.
shoot me. Don't shoot me.
You get in that car, you're getting shot.
Why would
Turn
you
the
shoot
fuck
me?
away from me right now.
Oh my God. All right. Is he okay? Is he okay?
Well, let's figure that out. Let's figure that out. Turn
He
away
might
from
be
me. I'll
dead.
get you in the
He
coast.
might be dead.
If he doesn't want to
killed the
press
man.
charges,
You
we
killed the
won't
man.
arrest you.
Joke is suspended.
Ow.
Give me your fucking hands.
Ow, man, I'm sorry. Oh my God,
What's
this is a big misunderstanding. He needs help.
Obey
He
and
needs CPR.
survive.
He needs
Obey
CPR.
and survive.
Oh, I mean, that's just karma.
He's
That's just
down.
karma.
He's down. He's down. That's great. This is
Hey,
great.
good job, Peters.
I do have
Good job.
EMS coming, guys. I can give them the
He
EMS.
should have been you as
Yeah, you did.
by the way.
The perfect kid. You got
Thank
that
you,
back.
thank you,
Good work,
thank
Peters.
you.
Leo hit Wade with a car, so it's kind of karma, honestly, in that sense.
Ah, it seems like it's code 4.
Guys, I got bad news.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well,
I'm alive though.
I had a pizza, and they do this thing where it's one of the slices is the spicy one, like a Carolina Reaper. Like, it's really hot.
Yeah.
They call it Reaper Roulette. And that's the only slice I have left, and there's nothing else to eat, and I'm fucking starved.
Oh, God.
So,
Does that mean you're gonna get diarrhea?
no. This means it's going to be turbulent a little bit. I'm not going to get any... I'm not going to get spicy poops. But I am going to call Knight and ask him if they're doing anything. I don't see...
Okay, well, also, guess what? I talked to Knight yesterday, and he wants to talk to me and stuff. And he
Okay.
said that he doesn't think it's, Pen.
Okay?
My God. The chief bought a car. It was one of the best cars you could drive for exactly 2 days.
These type of things happen. Listen, you kind of get used to it. So are they working the case or not?
No, well, I don't think so. He wanted to talk to me about something else today, but is Brian around?
I tried calling him, he didn't answer.
Pen, this is what happens, you know?
Hey, put the gun away right now or you're gonna get shot! Put it away! Hey,
Oh my
shots
God.
fired. Somebody shot right in front of us at Senior Buns.
Who's gonna hop on the freeway?
Chase that car. I'll stay on the scene.
Yeah, well, I'm chasing a car involved in a shootout. Shot some people right in front of us. Right, westbound, Vespucci. Left, southbound, Palomino. I think it's one of the tires might be out. Yeah, one of the tires is out. They're jumping into a red car now. A red
On the
two-door
freeway?
mega car, westbound Lindsay Circus.
Pete, you
I don't know where he was shooting.
I don't see bodies anywhere. Okay, keep calling.
Triple D secondary, doing southbound, South Rockford Drive. Holding right, merging towards Dutch London, southbound.
Did you guys see who was shooting at? I just saw him shooting his gun.
VCB on it, full sending it left,
car dog shit
eastbound,
now?
Arsenal, VCB.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you
Yote,
touch it.
the Yote makes it dog shit.
Oh, we got, they're going west on South Arsenal, VCB.
Yeah,
we see it's
west, South
westbound.
Arsenal,
Okay.
took a right. I think it cut off into the canals.
Yeah, firm.
Supercar?
Yeah, red supercar.
Yeah, I was going north on Dutch London, VCB. It's going the other way to me.
Hmm.
Oh!
Oh my god. I'm spinning on it. Yeah, I think you had. I think
We'll just go
you
to
got.
teleport to freeway.
They decided that they wouldn't let you have a good car, sir.
Well,
I didn't see anything on the
was
Greenwich
fun.
Dutch London.
Okay, okay, it's not the car, it's Jeb, okay?
No, Peach, the car is really slow.
Hey, from
I'm not blaming the
negative
car for
visual.
me turtling.
Yeah,
I'm blaming
interchange
the
to
car
Del
for
Barro.
me taking 8
I'm just
seconds
gonna
to
code
get to
6
100.
docs to see if they touch.
I'm gonna return back to the scene and see if I just grab the evidence. I don't see anybody hurt. I don't know what they were shooting.
I didn't see who they were shooting either. We were just doing normal patrol. Saw a guy with a class 2 shooting. I told him to put it away or be shot. He immediately complied and drove off.
Yeah, A firm. I was sitting on Calais.
Report.
I
don't have the RO of the vehicle by any chance, or is
Yeah,
it
we're going.
It's back to Aziz Shah.
Aziz Shah as well.
Yeah, I have an Aziz show on mine as well.
Oh, I might have it northbound off the street. Maybe. Hey, try to get the. Yeah, I think this is him. This is him.
We have the vehicle here westbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing westbound. BCB is very fast.
Continuing westbound. Braking left, south. Ave. I'm right on it, but it's gonna gap me really quick.
fucking had
Braking
to
left, eastbound, heading towards Calais. Stand by for direction. Right,
my
southbound
car's
Calais.
fucking dog
BCB.
shit.
We
Can
got
any of
everything
our
left
cars
eastbound.
keep up with anything right now?
Full sending it
I
eastbound
think the
Vespucci.
Penumbra can.
Vehicle is slowing right
the
now.
Penumbra's
I'm going to be
really
going through
good
the
right now.
Pixel Casino.
But
Taking the jump down
I think
to
honestly,
Adams
Adam's
Apple,
okay,
direction, right westbound.
How many units you guys got on this pursuit?
Got 4. Channel 2, everyone.
Confirm, thank you.
Get left eastbound. Innocence, call it VCB.
They went the westbound through the alleyways on Power Street. They're gonna come out Alta. They went right northbound Alta.
Oh no.
I believe I just saw them for a second
eastbound
going to the
Vespucci.
canals, no?
They're eastbound Vespucci. I think. Oh, they're out. They're shooting again.
They're getting
Where?
getting shot. We warned you. Oh, on Vespucci and Alta and Power. Vespucci and Power.
Shooting them. We warned them.
White car, get the white car. We're shooting too. White car.
Left. On left. BCB. Where's the white car last seen? In Legion Square heading north. A firm.
Yeah, 210s on Freak. I was on Channel 1 when they pulled up to the intersection. The white tracks fled northbound on Elgin.
Triage immediately on top of ammunition. Let's get
Yeah,
moving
we're
now.
in the middle of a gang war, guys.
We need to get more 77s from Channel 1.
I can put 311.
We'll just need to get high ground on top of ammunition.
Hey, for my code 6 north Elgin, I'm gonna return though because I don't want to be caught lacking.
I'm heading to the top of ammunition right now.
Alleyway clear, sir.
It's looking all right. It's looking okay.
Chief, I'll be on the northern building.
All right, sounds good, Rosna.
Gunshots to the south. I have gunfire at Strawberry gas area.
Hence documenting the red vehicle.
If
Gunfire to like the
My
strawberry
fucking
area?
vest on.
A firm, it's gonna be south. Helicopter on
Leave
top
it-
of the freeway as well, and
Nathan,
west
south
Bend,
of VU, got a purple color, red and color car, 2-door.
Be advised, I think both sides of this gang-related shooting are using helicopters because I saw helicopters having a dogfight earlier over Alta Street.
Fuck, dude, I shouldn't have ate that. So fucking hungry.
We have 2 available units. We can use a couple on top of the Vespucci Bank area on top of that building.
A firm 399. We'll get on top of the bank.
Have we identified the 95?
This is Azisha.
Okay, myself, Tig, and Dakota are gonna get into the casino. We have 2 cars outside the entrance. We may be going up on people. Simba.
Wait,
I have Mr. Forehead here. Can I get some more units here? But I'm by myself.
Well, where are you, Peach? Where are you? I'm coming.
I'm coming to get you.
Crystal Casino.
Floor of the casino. Crystal
Jeb,
Casino.
grab me!
Forward, Sips.
Jeb, let's go!
This is an unroadworthy vehicle.
She's
Yeah,
not
it is.
wrong.
It's not in the law yet, though. I don't think.
Not yet. Why is Peach the only one left alone? Peach, we're coming! She said she's at the casino.
She's right here.
Hey, Peach!
Red
Put him in the
Emirates
car.
has been documented.
We're gonna take him to the top of the gun place.
Yeah, ammunition.
Yeah, we're gonna
Throw him in, we'll cover you. What's the status of the officers that went into the Crystal?
Ocean King on the roof, Fred. We're just gonna hold it down just in case something kicks off with all these helicopters.
Alright, A firm, are we able to get a heli up?
I don't know if anyone's called for Air 1 yet. Anyone Air 1 started on Freak that want to get in the air?
Hey, good job mercilessly shooting this guy down like a fucking dog, everybody. That's what I like to see.
He's still conscious, okay?
Is that forehead?
Yeah. Fred!
Go on Del Perro
Hey.
Freeway
It's
as
so
well.
funny.
They're heading eastbound.
It was
Purple and
real
color
funny when we
premiere.
were all just banging,
Yeah,
banging, banging.
South,
Boom, 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 boom.
How about I put him
between
right here?
VU and clothing store. I can't see no more. It's out of my visual.
Oh, they'll definitely come after it. Listen, if we have the big dog, they'll definitely come for him. It'll be like cheese on a trap, and we'll be able to get all the mice to come.
Northbound Strawberry over Adams Apple. It's now northbound Strawberry up to San Andreas.
They got units over there.
England's Zine is being chased on another channel going through the alleyway behind ammunition eastbound. CB.
All right, keep your eyes open, heads on a swivel. We got forehead, Aubrey Webster. There ain't no way they're not going to come for the big dog.
About that scene on the Olympic freeways related at all? I see EMS and Quangle over there.
We got 399.
They said that Quingle said he thinks it was an accident, but I'm not sure. There were 2 downed over there, and then 3 downed individuals in front of the Crystal Casino.
They're still shooting. Jesus.
Yeah, it's rocking.
Crazy with their gun stuff.
Yeah.
Where did you need L1, Ruby?
We are on.
Casino.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of vantage
emulation,
points they
please.
could get on this place.
Yeah.
You're gonna come across 2 scenes. We're in
Yeah.
the middle of a
I'm
gang
about to go
shooting.
sneak
There's
on
another
the
one
roof
on
across the
Olympic. There's a
street.
helicopter already on Olympic.
I think it's all good.
Still have
I
active
don't
gunfire to
think
the
they're
south
coming
near
for us.
There ain't
Strawberry
no
Gas as
way
well. If
they
you can
ain't
ID what's
coming
going
for
on
the
down there.
big dog, there ain't no way.
What do you
You've
mean?
got a co-pilot.
That
Hey, Mel, I got Arjun.
I was gonna go take position over there on the other side.
You need us
I
to
think that's the
scan
spot
people?
that they'd be
The
most
camera?
likely to play from.
Uh,
Like land to heli.
I just need to
fucking
know
rain
what's going on
firearms.
Olympic,
No
and
cover.
then just south of the VU, there's active
I
shooting,
don't
which we
know.
think this
It
comes
seems
from.
like Mr. Forehead. was
Well, on
just
Olympic, I
thinking
see an abandoned
he didn't
was just
want
like-
to fight
helicopter,
with
black
that
and
guy
colored
in the white
and
car.
orange.
Just to hear him all fighting.
Huh.
So that was the the car crash scene earlier. The Bengals dealing with.
I checked some of his rooms already and
Other
stuff,
than that, I
but,
don't see any people moving around.
I
No
don't
other
think
Did you
vehicles
cuff him?
approaching or leaving that
Yeah,
area.
yeah, yeah.
Nathan.
Good. Bitches wear
I don't think
cuffs.
it's code 4 yet.
The white supercar.
It's definitely not
under
code
the
4.
maker Model. I just moved it and it was going south on Missouri. So
It's in Louise. I see it south on Elgin. It's at the clothing store, the south side. It's stopped.
If you could just keep an eye on the rooftops too, we're pretty open here on top of this ammunition roof.
There's nothing on the Hookah Palace.
There's someone slowly passing on a bike south Elgin, right westbound Adams Apple behind Toe. Same with the white two-door I spotted earlier.
Yeah, the white car's back again, and there's a black car and a motorbike with it.
Do you have a co-pilot to get plates?
Everything's fine.
Everything will be fine, Peach.
White car stopping.
Hey, look, I know it's not code 4 yet, so I didn't search him yet.
It's all right. Yeah,
I'm
we
a
don't
little
take
nervous.
possessions off
I'm a little
people until
nervous.
they're
Yeah,
at
yeah.
prison. Until they're in,
Okay.
until they're officially in our
Okay,
custody.
okay.
Normally, I wouldn't even cuff
I'm
them,
just
but
so-
hey, you know that's how it goes sometimes.
Black vehicle's being
Okay,
chased
okay.
still. 85 minutes.
Hey, big dog, you awake? You conscious? I want you to know it was me.
What you fucking rat?
I want you to know it was me that put the bullets in your fucking back. That's what I want you to know.
Yeah, I didn't.
And you
barely
know I
hit the
was
sh- I
aiming
don't
for
think I
your
shot
spine
anything.
because I wouldn't mind seeing you in a wheelchair. Be hard to be. You know what? It might, you'll be every fucking shootout. You'll be doing a drive-by because you'll be in a wheelchair when I get done with you.
I don't think we shot his legs, so I don't
His
think he'll be in a
spine,
whe-
Pete.
Yeah, aim for his spine,
Oh,
Peach. His
that's
spine.
how it works.
Central nervous system.
Oh, okay.
The nerve center of the body.
The individual that fled him hopped in a shot him.
What's up, Peters?
I need you to cover for me.
Chase from all the
Why? What is it? What did you do?
I'm stealing a live shark from the ocean, and I'm dumping it on Barry from the gill
Nothing's being chased.
in hopes that it attacks him.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, listen, man. I'll do whatever it takes to help you out, but, you know, hey. Look, just remember, #1 rule of being corrupt.
Don't get caught.
Don't
Dress
get
accordingly
caught.
and don't get
Yep.
accordingly and don't get caught. Yes, I know.
Exactly.
Okay.
Perfect. Might not hurt for you to get a different phone to be calling people from on either. That you could, hide the SIM for, and only you know where it is. Hey, I think we got to shoot people. We got Forehead in custody, so I think we got to shoot.
Okay. God damn it. Okay, I'm all the way up in Polito. I'll head down.
Bye, buddy.
Like I got
Bye.
Louise was a Jack Russo, but not a name that I'm familiar with.
Come up in the MDT, see if it comes back.
It's just like old times. Me surrounded by my army of cops. You on the goddamn ground. Oh, I've missed this. I knew this is what I always wanted. I knew it.
No information on the Jack.
And do you want to know something? According to my dastardly plans, they'll never get rid of me, Forehead. Never! I'm here to
There
stay.
you go. Just take me to the hospital. No, I don't want to hit this yap. I don't hit this yap.
I'm here to stay.
You want to go already?
It's a ploy. He's trying to get us to separate.
Oh,
There's
okay,
nobody
okay.
coming, dog. There's nobody coming.
Yeah.
Hey, what radio are you on? Let me go ahead and check that radio.
That's what I was thinking.
Let me check
I
that
really don't
radio.
think-
I don't know what this is. It looks like a Jeep. It's in,
All right, let me go
Yeah,
ahead and
that's
just
what
grab
it's
your
like.
radio. I'm
Guys.
taking that radio into police custody.
it just came out of.
I think I believe him.
I don't believe him.
Really?
Here, hold my
EMS
PD
wants
radio.
us to self-transport, so whenever we're good to get Forehead to the hospital, we can make the call and go.
Hold this.
Yeah, I think we this radio. Hold on.
Yeah, Ped's just gonna listen to his radio instead.
What was it again? 63 point what? What was it? 63 point what?
Oh no, check it again.
Let me check it again. Let me just check it again. Let me look.
Whip it out. Just whip it out.
63 point.
The white car is slow rolling
Yeah.
out east. Vespucci.
Oh, you gotta
Sometimes
check
the
it.
5G. Sometimes the 5G.
Hold on, let me just. Oh yeah, I was right.
left, westbound San Andreas.
I don't know, bro. That shit
Hey, how you guys doing? It's Chief Kyle Pred of the Los Santos Police Department. Hey, just got done gunning down forehead like a fucking dog, like a goddamn wild animal. That wasn't my court case. You guys keep on saying, what was that court case? It wasn't mine. What are you talking about? Hey, guess what? Gonna be gunning the rest of you down, taking you all to jail, starting with forehead. You guys coming after the big dog, or should we just leave? You guys coming after us, or do we just take the big dog to the hospital and send him up? What you want to do here, huh?
I need to roll up too as well, but EMS needs to feel safe.
Are you pulling up or not? That's the real question. Are you pulling up or not?
Are you asking us to pull up right now?
I'm asking you if you guys are pulling up. Otherwise, we're just gonna take him to prison.
In your place again, Fred. You know, I heard you got fucking packed up again.
I don't know. The last time I went against you guys, we did pack you up pretty hard. I'm gonna be honest. The real question is, are you guys coming or not? You just gonna let us have the big dog like that? Really? Really? Is that what this gang's become?
You can have him. You can have him. You can have him.
Nobody's coming to help.
Damn, they just said we could have you like that.
Why does nobody care about you?
I cared about him.
Then, do you want to grab your radio off of me?
Yeah. Hey, hold on. Your fat ass got any snacks? I'm fucking hungry. Let me go through them pockets, big dog. What you got for me to eat? Nothing? God damn, they ain't pack your lunch no more. It's a goddamn shame.
Well, you know, we're just going to charge you for...
Yeah, let me get my radio.
Maybe they have bigger fish to fry.
Okay, I think we're about to self-transport.
Yeah, this is Chief Kyle Pred. Officers, I don't think those pussies are coming. They're probably getting packed in their gang war. We'll go ahead and we'll take forehead over to the hospital.
I'll count two.
Put him in, Pete.
Wait, hold on. I got the wrong radio. Hey,
Well,
where's my radio?
Yeah.
I was gonna do my whole processing. Give me... Oh.
Yeah, let me grab the radio off you, my PD radio.
Okay, I'm gonna go do my GSR test stuff for now, and then we'll take the hospital.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my PD radio.
Hey,
what's up, Knight?
Hi, you busy right now?
Yeah, we're about to send the big dog to prison.
Oh, good shit. Is OP over there?
No, OP is not over here, no.
Okay.
No,
we are about to let someone go, and we want to give you some detail.
Okay, yeah, you can tell me. I'm listening.
Oh, you just want it over the phone?
Oh, no, I'll come meet up with you. I'd prefer that. Want me to give you a call as soon as I drop him off at MRPD?
Come if you don't mind coming up here. We're got a bunch of other meetings to sort out.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I'll come up to you guys. That's fine. I need to change the scenery.
Yeah.
You know, we do need to talk about the that officer that died, because we need to make sure we're making headway on that.
Did no one tell you?
Well, I'm trying to recover it on our end, so I'll talk to you about it.
Yeah, we can talk about it. I think Jeb might have been leading that up. Jeb and Maxwell, I want to say, question mark.
It's all right. I'm stepping in just to make sure, because they fucked up the initial scene,
okay.
So
understandable.
You know how it goes sometimes. New leadership, you know, they're going to be PRED coded.
Easy. All right.
All right, I'll give you a talk in a bit, all right?
What are we looking at? Like 15 minutes or so?
Shorter than that.
Okay, easy.
All right. Bye, buddy.
All right. Let's go ahead and get medical. Okay. Hey, watch your hand.
What channel are we on, 2?
Yeah, 2.
Radio check. And 2. All right, we're going to be transporting the big dog to the hospital.
You want to clear it out real quick?
Yeah, clear it out. Keep your guard up. I mean, I think it's actually a lot easier for them to attack us outside of there.
You got all the pictures of it, right?
There is a California flying around the area.
Okay, I got it.
You guys getting in so we can get him processed? Let's
Yeah, I'm running his gun while y'all get a medical.
Well, here, come with us. We'll. Oh,
Other
okay.
than
You
that,
want
I
to
don't
go?
see any vehicles
Yeah,
circling
yeah. I'm
or
just. You
people
guys
on
go to the
ground, just an
hospital. You
EMS
go to the
in
Alright.
hospital.
emergency lane.
Not sure if you've noticed, big dog, but we've speeded
Inside,
up
I'm not too sure
processing.
yet, send somebody in.
Okay.
At least when I'm around. Alright, I'm pulling up to the hospital now. Pulling in. Peach, you want me to grab him or you want to grab him?
Huh?
You want to grab him or you want me to
sorry,
grab him?
I was trying to write my report up and stuff.
That's alright, yeah. Here, I'll grab
you
him,
got
alright? Yeah, I got him.
I'm gonna put a report up for this, okay?
He already has one up. I already have one up. Shots fired, San Andreas.
Hold on, I can't get... Hold on. Come on, get out of the car, big dog. Let's go. Let's go. I can't get him
Can you
out.
promote it to an incident, Peach?
I'll try to grab him, Chief.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. All right, Chief, is this your personally owned vehicle?
Yeah.
Can you talk to the valet real quick? Sometimes, you know, the doors get sticky and they got, you know...
Goddamn sticky doors.
Yeah. Okay, I got him.
Alright, hold on. So let me grab him because I'm fucked up.
No dodgers on.
Real quick.
Dr. Bay.
Yeah.
There you
I
go,
don't know
Chief.
if anyone collected evidence on the other scene.
Alright, you want to take him in?
Someone said that
Yeah,
they
I'll
would,
take him in.
Peach.
Alright, nice.
All right, sir. We're gonna get you up on that stretcher.
Power? That's where the
Yeah,
Christian
he's used to being stretched out.
Oh.
You know, when I was in the besties, we used to call him Old Loose Butthole. That's what we used to call him.
Oh.
No, not
Okay,
apples,
okay.
apples on the other end.
Let's get you to see
there's-
Dr. Payne.
yeah,
We're gonna take real good care of you.
That's where the car was and stuff? Yeah.
Good job, guys. Good fucking job. I'm real proud of you.
This is good shit.
Here you go. Dr. Payne's gonna take good care of you.
Thank you, Violet.
You're welcome.
And so we'll probably get cases from that guy too. But we never caught him. I don't think so.
You gonna make it?
Yeah, I don't
Shots
know.
fired in
him.
the emergency lane.
I
or is
don't
that
know.
to the south?
Oh, the casinos? I don't think there's anything on the casino side. It was just like that. Oh yeah, I have no idea what that stuff was.
Here doing
Really? Okay.
EMS right along.
Okay, thanks, Haley, bye.
That's all cleared.
We got the 95 in custody. He's received medical care. We're heading out to the car now.
Okay, Mr. Forehead.
Turquoise supercar in front.
Mr.
Looks like they're escorting a downed individual.
I didn't know it was him at first. I thought we were shooting down a member of another group. All right, let's get you inside the vehicle. Watch your head. Yeah, this job comes with a lot of perks, like $1 million a week bonus. Buy whatever the fuck I want.
Wait, how about my bonus?
Hey, listen, you'll have a sizable bonus too, but it ain't gonna be like mine. You know how selfish I am. 76 MRPD 195.
L1 RTB.
Air 1, you good?
Yeah, I'm landing.
I just heard an explosion that sounded like a helicopter blowing up. I didn't know if it was you guys.
I'm on the roof.
Let's go ahead and start getting him to the cells. I'll be right with you, all right?
Myself just
Okay,
documented the
all right,
front
Mr.
of
Forehead.
The casino. That looks like they fucking went
figure
crazy
on
over
this
here, so
fire.
we'll throw all that in evidence.
Burger
She's
shot
very busy, man.
coupons.
10-4. I did across the way where Peach said Aubrey was shot down.
Yeah, it was across from Senior Buns, right next to that like little car park.
I got that earlier as well. That's good.
Good job. You know what? I'm real proud of you guys.
Thank you, Chief. collection at the Crystal Casino is complete.
Hey, Ruby.
This is Ruby.
I forgot to
Is there
ask.
anywhere else is evidence
Was my speech earlier during the meeting, was that inspirational or did it do the opposite?
Only spot where there's shots fired was.
I
right
don't
at the
think
Crystal
it did the
Casino,
opposite.
just a bit north
Oh,
of
I
it,
literally had a talk to Oxby and Maxwell, and I said, if the chief is stepping it up, we're stepping it up. That's all there is to it, right?
God damn it. You know something, Ruby? Me and you were going to go
What's
far.
Team traffic.
We're gonna do this. I'm tired of people just playing nice.
You know what, Ruby? I want to empower you to be the person that you always wanted to be. I want to be there for you if you need anything. Now, do you want to go up to talk to Brian Knight with me?
Yeah, I like Brian.
Yeah, I'm going to be heading up there like right now. They want to talk about some stuff.
All right, I want to bring Oxby, okay?
Yeah, of course. Bring Oxby.
Yeah, he needs stuff.
All right. You want to meet? Where are you at right now? Because I'm at the motor.
We're in motor pool. Yeah.
Right, I'm walking.
Right.
Well, I'm
Hey,
out.
Chief.
Hey, how you doing, Spectre?
Okay.
Doing great.
All right, let me get my vest off. All right, I'll say I'm heading to the motor pool now. We're taking my car.
Okay. Okay, good.
Oxby, Ruby, on me! On me!
Got it.
Don't worry, Spectre. It doesn't mean what you think it means.
What did you think of my speech at the meeting? What did you think of it?
He wasn't there.
Oh, he wasn't? Missed my kind of inspirational speech.
I would take the sound of the.
Why does it sound like you have a question mark on that, sir?
Sorry, no, it's not your good.
Listen, sometimes the importance is you got to tear people down, make them aware of shit, and hope that they rise to the occasion. It's kind of a litmus test for life. It's called evolution. It's the key to evolution is you have to want it. Sometimes
you
have to.
You gotta have the humility to improve, and that means saying you fucked up. It's not that big of a deal.
Buffalo.
Not.
Oh god.
It's not if you make the effort to make sure that it doesn't happen again and you improve.
Right. Yep.
Primary, tertiary. I'll stay behind with the hostages.
All right.
Any additionals go.
Me, Peach, and Jeb, they're going to be setting up an embassy. And they're going to allow Peach, Jeb, and myself to walk freely amongst the tribes people. And
all right, one more time to
talk to people
God
and
damn.
interview them. So, look, Lang, listen, I've always said this one. There's one thing I'll say about Lang. He's a sucker for a good show. And that's why me and him will always be the duo that could have been that never was.
Oh, the call signs, I got you. All right, we'll have, let me have a look here.
Different paths in life.
333 primary. Nominal sign. Oh. Well, I have McNulty primary, 317 secondary.
My car's a piece of shit now.
215 tertiary.
Just trying to drive my Coquette. I think it's actually pretty good.
Stay back with the house.
I want to get my car fixed.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you have a Yoda in it?
Yeah.
Pull the Yoda out. I got a stock one. I can swap it.
Primary
Stock
target
will be better.
the doctor.
Why did this have to happen after I spent $600,000?
Listen, the problem is, in 5 days' time, you know what'll happen?
It'll be better again.
Bloody hell, the oats are amazing. Put the oat back in.
Yeah, but I can do all that shit. That's easy. It's actually something I want to talk about too. Is I'm trying to maintain the fleet, and I don't know what the budget is or how I can go about that. We've been working with the mayor's
just know
office.
this.
So.
Our bonuses are going to be, we have $7 million to dispense weekly for bonuses between high command and our command members. What we need to do is we need to sit down and iron out our fucking command structure. All right?
Okay.
Because I really want us to do that today, but I don't think Rhodes is around right now. I'm not sure if Rhodes would be able to come around or not because, you know, some things are going on for him. But I want him to be involved in that. Hey, Bean, what do I got to do to make my goddamn buffalo juiced again?
Take out your yoke and put in like a fucking V12 or a W16. I think at the moment this looks good.
Will it be good?
It'd be good right now. Can't tell you about tomorrow, but like... Be good right now.
Do we have one of those, a VW16? Yeah, Jimbo.
Fred, I have a question. Can you come
What?
over real quick?
Yeah, Jimbo, what's up?
One for you, know?
Are you able to purchase some?
Hey, who's been sucking their dick the best?
Everybody, because they realize the importance of this dick and keeping me happy and fellatiated.
But I haven't sucked your dick.
Yeah, it's fine. That's what I like about you, Jimbo. You're an asshole.
Yeah.
Sorry about you being replaced because I wanted Angel.
Yeah, well, it's because I wasn't approachable.
I don't think you're not approachable. I actually think the opposite. I think you're approachable when you want to be.
But I have to be.
I don't know. It's like something we should get like the mayors together for like a little bit of a budget to fucking just buy fucking boxes. and
Oh, we
fucking
don't
just
have to
gamble
worry
them.
about money in my department. We have unlimited funding.
Alright, just buy a shit ton of boxes then. You guys good.
Alright.
Hey, Mustard, how you doing? You know,
How's it going?
you didn't call me this morning. You know,
Oh,
I
I'm
thought,
sorry. We've been in a meeting.
hey, it's all right. I get it. You know, I don't want to come in between you and your work life, and hey, I don't want to make things awkward or odd either. You know, it's just it'd be
Thank you.
nice to I enjoy hearing your voice. You know what I mean? You look good
Okay,
today.
I'll. Thank you very much. You look good too.
Hey, keep your chin up. Hold on, he likes it when you nod. I'm knocking! I'm knocking!
Afterwards.
Yeah, sure. I can
Hey, guys.
carry on SOPs outside.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Hey, Maeve, keep up the good work.
Hello. Thank you.
What's up, Knight? What's up, Stevie?
How's it going?
It's going good. It's like he's got
just
like the
do-
DPD hybrid between CPD and DPD hybrid thing going on. He's got Angel.
I know,
he's got
right?
Stevie. He's got Knight. You know, he's
Oh.
basically each department's kind of a continuation of my people. Man, things really do fucking well. You were never one of my people, Knight, but you were a part of. Actually, you were an attributor to the success, and your department was honestly one of my favorites. I liked it a lot, so much more than the SDSO. Yeah.
Well,
Who
I'm one
locked
of
that
Knight's
door just real
people.
quick?
Yeah, I'll
What am
lock
I
it.
At the end of the day, right? We're not going to be able to make any forward movement unless we work together.
Yeah.
Hence why we want to be sure that you're informed about the decision we're about to make. We'll kind of cut to the chase here. Is we took on Miller as we believe that due to detriments at the time, including but not limited to the previous high command that is no longer in their position, that he was failed.
Free Ruby, obviously.
Yeah, Ruby had. That is correct. That there was failings. And we felt compelled to take him on and fix him. Insert meme. I can fix her. However, after having rehired him Friday, and after a week of him pouting and
Not even a week. 5 days.
but leading up to it is like a lot of pouting, like, hey, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. I'm locked in. I understand I fucked up. He's already looking to transfer. So, or is he looking to transfer? I don't even fucking know.
He's
just
looking to
crying, calling
transfer.
up Frost.
Yeah, he doesn't feel
He's,
like he fits in with you guys,
Well, he's only been here 5 days, so how the fuck can you fit in 5 days?
Hey, man. Look, I know how it is.
I mean, I get it, but I don't. I mean, he begged and begged and begged for his job. We gave him a chance, and I guess I don't want it.
He came in with the precondition of locking it in, and this is sort of the the opposite of that from our perspective. We are looking to fire him. However, given that there may be interest by your department to take him on, we don't want to hold that back.
Okay, yeah. I mean, listen, is this the decision that you guys want to make?
Oh, full transparency, we don't want to keep him trapped as a PPO. He can't transfer as a PPO. That's just the rules. We both know. But we're not looking to hold him hostage or anything like that. It's not worth our time or energy. So the only thing we can do is fire him. And it's up to you guys if you want to take him on after that.
Yeah, what do you guys mean we
If you
can't just
take 'em-
transfer them?
Because we don't transfer PPOs.
I'd rather transfer a PPO than dump
I don't.
40
No.
hours, 100 hours into training
That's-
people and them joining, you know,
That's-
other departments.
I mean, it's at the end of
It's
the day,
disrespectful
right?
to the FTOs though that have done that time.
What's happening on paper though is like if we fire him, you take him on, and he goes back to whatever you want to do with him. I mean, to me, it's all semantics.
But I think that we should discuss the PPO transfer thing because I think that it's more disrespectful when a department spends 200 hours training somebody and then they talk about how they want to leave. I think that's a much bigger issue at hand than allowing people to transfer during the PPO stage and it being disrespectful.
That the issue is that PPO stage you've already been trained by those FTOs. You've already used their time.
That's exactly
Past
what
cadet.
that's what we're saying.
Okay, I get it. No,
I think we're on
I
the
get
same
it.
page, maybe.
We are. I think it's just semantics. The fact is, you guys took on Miller. You wanted to see how he did, so you gave him PPO. He hasn't reached officer. And yes, unfortunately, at the moment, SOPs, but they are only standard, pretty much say a PPO can be fired. So if you want to fire him, we'll interview him. We'll see if he's ready. I don't know if he's ready. We'll see if he's ready.
Pretty
Don't
much
you
it.
think?
Yeah,
I
we
agree.
just wanted to be transparent with you about what was going on our side.
Oh, okay.
And because he is telling us that he is wanting to transfer, we don't know if he's spoken to you. We don't know if he's communicated this with you. We don't know where he stands with you. But for us, it's a case of we fire PPOs that. Okay.
My favorite show's on Meltdown.
Okay.
Kick ass!
Turn it
Kick
down a little-
ass!
Can we
This is my
turn it
favorite
down
part.
a little bit, please?
This is my favorite part. Hold on.
Okay.
I love this episode. This is the episode where it says
Okay, this is quite
where
loud.
they point at
It's
each
quite
other with
loud.
kick ass. It's Meltdown. It shows the title screen.
It's a good bit. It's a good bit. It's a really good
okay.
bit.
Okay.
God, I love when they do that finger guns. I need to learn. I need to do finger guns. Kick ass. Kick ass.
Can you not do a finger gun?
I do a real gun.
A real okay.
Yeah, so I don't want to hold you guys up. I mean, yeah, we'll do all that. You know. Yeah, we'll handle it. But also, what's going on? Like, do you guys have like a separate report or something for like the stuff that took place outside of New Babylon with Rockwell?
No. So I think there was like 3 different situations happening simultaneously with that. As far as I'm aware, Jeb and Maxwell were leading that scene. Jeb is very good, I think, for ensuring, you know, he it looked like he was doing his due diligence. I believe there is a medical report that was created. My conclusion, having been there, but I'm not, you know, involved. I just want to make sure these guys are doing the right thing. According to the doctor, it seemed like he jumped.
Well,
What
we're
caused
already
him to do
hearing
it is another question.
We've already heard conflicting testimonies on it, right?
Yeah.
So we
can I
can't
ask what
rule
the
anything
conclusion
out.
is?
Testimony or
Not medical testimony, but we heard conflicting testimonies. Like a rock fell on him. We heard conflicting.
We did get the autopsy last night.
So
autopsy says the rock fell on him.
No,
that's what
we
was
got it
said
last
on
time.
scene.
So that
Interesting.
that's not what was said on scene. That was 2 scenes happening at the same time. There was 2 people speaking to people at New Babylon themselves, and then there were people on scene with Roxel's body that was at the silo up the road. The silo up the road, the 2 people said that he fell after he was filming something with them, and then the people at New Babylon that was being spoken to, they said a rock fell on him. As
Yeah, don't
the
worry.
person who treated Rockwell first as the medical on scene, I found nothing of foul play on him. He had no scuff marks, he had no push marks, he had no fist marks, he had nothing. All his equipment was there. All his laceration had no blunt force trauma. It was all succinct with just falling damage.
Well, it's fine because, you know, there's going to be, you know, a little there's going to be a little place set up, little embassy kind of like place set up inside of New Babylon where we can just talk to the village folk and see, you know, supervised, of course, because, you know, they're very, you know how closed off from the world that little village is. And it's like the Seminole Islands. So we're going to be able to go in there and converse with the townspeople. I hope they understand. I hope to learn much from them about their the things that they do, their culture, and you know, learn their tongue. They go in there and just ask some, you know, questions, conduct some interviews with some people, and then hopefully it'll be an open and shut case. You know, hopefully it'll just be an accident. You know, it's not. We're not saying you're wrong. We're just going to put forth due diligence, you know, a little effort, and you know, make sure that this is a not foul play.
100%. Whatever you need to do with your investigation.
Things go real well. We can bastardize their cuisine into a fast food chain. That'll be easy. We can do that.
Jesus. Oh, we did announce a fuck week this week on behalf of the departed there. He was a sex machine.
Was a sex machine.
He was a 19-year-old sex machine.
I guess fuck week it is. Yeah, fuck week it is. Is Miller coming here? You guys want to do this now, or you guys want to?
Oh, we're gonna do it privately and separately, but we're just
Frost and Angels with.
Yeah. But we're just giving you the heads up on what's occurring.
One thing in regards to it, and this is something to keep in mind. There is a active court case. We took him on knowing that. I don't know if you've been filled in onto the details, but I'm
yeah,
sure,
57.5 million. Yeah.
Yeah. So right now they're motioning for mistrial.
I would honestly keep him fired until the court case, but that's just me. He was lying directly to high command all the way up about everything.
I was there when Robin was first talking about it as well in MRPD. He doesn't want this to be settled. He's not looking to settle. He's looking to drag the LSPD name through the mud. That is the objective. He's clearly stated that. He doesn't give a fuck about the outcome as far as the money. He wants to make us look like shit. That's the point.
Who are we talking about? We're talking about
Robin.
the attorney? Robin.
Oh, yeah, Robin's an asshole.
And just to be fully clear here, his firing isn't because of a transfer. Is he fucking lied to us as to why he wanted to come back in? I don't trust him one damn bit.
All right.
To be honest, I like to see the good in people, but in this case, I am disappointed. So.
You guys kind of seem like you're 180, and I mean, the guy had a court case. You guys took him in, and now you guys are saying because he didn't like the way he was being treated in department that you're somehow trying to twist it into, you know, his fault.
No, I don't agree with that. It's been 5 days. It's been exactly 5 days. Even less than that. It's actually.
I'm not defending him.
But well, the reality is that if his excuse is that he doesn't fit in after 5 days, it's like going to a new school. The first week is rough, and it's whether you got the gumption to stick it out or not.
You got to understand the background, right? He spent a week lying to his own high command about an incident, only to then get fired. He then lied to us to try to get a job back, so he didn't have to go through the his entire firing. So we gave him a rope.
Listen, I'm glad you guys did, because this means he's going to be even more loyal to me now. This is perfect. He's going to be so goddamn loyal to me. This is great. This is fantastic.
I'm glad you see the positive in it.
I do. I see the positive in this. He's going to be so goddamn fucking loyal to me. He's going to tell me everything. Otherwise, I'll fuck him up. There won't be any consultation with anybody. Ruby knows how I operate. I'll just say, hey, fire that son of a bitch.
That's pretty much what we're doing here.
Ooh, did you miss my? What'd you think of my inspirational speech this morning?
What are you asking?
I was asking generally. I'm trying to feel it out. You were there, right?
I came in midway through.
How was it? Was it powerful? Did you cry? Was it compelling?
I didn't cry, unfortunately, but that's probably because I didn't get the full effect because I missed half of it. I'm sure I'd have shed a tear or two if I heard the whole thing.
I did hear some people say the first half really set up the second half.
Move them, really? Oof, I'm so disappointed that I missed it. Could you tell me what you did at the beginning just so I can kind of get an idea?
It was like, your failures fall upon me, and if you fail me,
Ooh.
you're gone. Why would I lift you up and allow you to continue doing what you're doing despite the fact you lack the skill set, the knowledge to succeed, the time for playing around and being a dumbass is over. It basically sums it all up.
Honestly, you know what? I probably would have shed a tear had I heard it all. If I got the full effect, I probably would have welled up a little bit.
Yeah, it was good. It was good stuff.
Actually, very disappointed I missed it.
I don't want to hold you guys up. You guys got your television. You guys got stuff.
I can't miss another episode of Meltdown. That'll be devastating.
You still haven't watched it.
No, I'm sorry. I've been busy.
You still haven't.
Been busy.
It's 13 seasons of peak.
I'm sure I can catch up. What will that take me? A couple of days?
They're 45-minute episodes.
I mean, if I hunker down and start now, I could be done by
There are 20 episodes a season.
And if you don't have a subscription, you've got ads.
Okay. All right. Okay. You know what? I will buy a Creative Monster. I will sit myself for the TV. I will neglect every other duty and just watch Meltdown.
All those damn subscription sites, you got to buy in a package now.
Yeah.
It's gonna get worse. UFC's moving to Paramount next year.
Well, I mean,
is that wasn't HBO going with someone right now as well? Are they being bought out?
HBO's doing their own thing.
Yeah. No, they're joining with someone.
Why can't they all just join?
Yeah, there's just to be fucking cable all over again.
Well, I just use Amazon for everything.
Same.
Are there any other things that need to be brought up today?
No.
SOPs have been they're still being worked on. There's some you'll notice in the what do you call it? You notice some some red writing. Anything that's in red needs to, high command conversation. So things about what goes in the rack box and shit like that. So that way all of it can be written without us waiting for a ton of people getting in the room.
So we're not going to rack our class 2s. We're just going to carry them all on us?
No. We don't rack them, but can you put ammo in it and shit? So some people had been using the lockbox like an armory, but at the same time, there may be understanding that putting a couple things in there might be okay.
I use
mine to make it all. Yeah, it's the limitations of what consists of what we consider an armory versus needed equipment on duty.
So we don't need to put our guns in there.
We don't need to put our guns in there. We're talking ammo and
unless you're carrying more than one and two, one of each. I kind of would suggest you don't carry more than one of each. But hey, if you want to live like Rambo, who am I to stop you?
Fred, you know how sometimes we go and restock in the SUV mid shootout?
Yeah, I remember that back in the
There's that, right? And there's a question of should that be happening? But at the same time, there's also the question of, can you put so much shit in your lockbox that you re-armor within the PED?
Oh yeah, fuck that. Hell no.
Yeah,
I mean,
the idea is that
That's what we're saying.
The idea we're trying to give is that you should be able to survive slightly longer with your lockbox, but you shouldn't be able to regain power over a fight.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
I agree with that 100%. The only thing is, I don't even think we should all be walking around with our class 2s on us. I mean, if you want to know the truth, I think we should have to keep our class 2s inside of our lockbox, out of all honesty. But I'm just old school like that. I just don't want to normalize, because if we're all walking around with class 2s, they have no reason not to be all walking around with class 2s.
Brother, give it
reason why
another
it's-
week or two.
Yeah,
and then
the
you'll
reason
see
why.
why.
The reason why it switched, Fred, is because we had we did have that. Oh God.
I'll go see if there's some.
I
food.
know it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Look, yes, it's
I don't
true
have
that
any
we might
food.
go into an ambush and lose
drink?
half
You
our
want a
force in
drink?
class 2.
Well, that's the thing too, is we'll get ambushed by class 2s when we got class 1s, and by the
They
time we
ain't
can
like-
react, there's 6 officers down.
Yeah, that's right. So it had been announced that we're open carry
hungry.
through an announcement. It's just
Give
not.
you churros. Give you churros.
Food! Food! Chief needs sustenance!
No worries.
More!
Hey, Tip, can you
More!
close the door. It's kind of skipped a little. I think you gotta like press up against.
More food! More food!
I don't have any, unfortunately.
Do you want me to get
Give
delivery
you-
done?
I gave you the food off,
I
like
get
out of
delivery.
what I have to sustain myself.
Well, Jimbo keeps stealing like fucking 20K worth of food out of our goddamn fridge. I'm about to start charging his fat ass.
Charge him. You should.
I'm just bringing it to you guys first, because all the food keeps getting stolen out of the fucking fridge. All of it. The other day it was
Well-
like 20 things. No, it was like 20 of each
Still
thing.
in
It
the
was like
meeting.
60 things.
But if you go in the main area, I'll be there out in 2 minutes.
Yeah, do you want me all your food?
All right.
Oh, Ryuju and Pepe. What's going on with him? Because I'm hearing that they want to transfer and they're like PPO or whatever. Like, so what? Like, what's the breakdown on that?
You guys able to
Ryuji
buy
just-
us out on their training time?
That's not going to happen.
Well, why not? I mean, I think it's something
Well,
that could
I
be-
don't even know if I want them.
Well, I'm just saying, all right, here, look at this. So realistically, right, if I was trained by one department, right, I would be contracted, and then, like, otherwise, if I did, like, there would be nothing stopping me from seeking, like, a job anywhere else, but I'd be
Actually,
contracted.
you know
I have to
what?
pay
We
for my
can. I'll
training.
trade you Miller for those two. I don't even know if I want them, to be honest.
I don't
I'll
even
take
know if I
Ryan.
want
I'd rather.
and keep
I'd
Pipe.
rather have Apollo.
So there's just
Oh my God!
for
but
me,
before-
there's go ahead. Then.
No, go ahead, Ruby. Sorry.
So we've approved Pepe because we've spoken to people in the community and we've seen the efforts that he has made, and I believe he's in the right mindset for BCSO.
William Pepe, you mean
Uh,
the guy that has a picture with a bunny rabbit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ryuji just accepted a full-time position with the LSPD. On day number 1, he said, "I want to transfer." So that's
See
a
ya.
big. No, that's a. And then after speaking to 1 million people in the world, he now says he's sorry and doesn't really know what the hell he wants.
So I don't want us to create an environment where FTO time is being disrespected in such a manner where someone's using your resources or our resources by like skirting, like let's say you guys close up recruiting and they come over here and get trained up and then transfer, but vice versa, we close down recruiting, they get trained up over there and then look for a transfer. They ain't good for no one.
That's why we should just, like, you guys we could buy you out of them. If they want to come over and it's early on, we just buy you out. You guys buy us out, Calculate their time that it took to train, hourly rate.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it.
buy
It's not
it
terrible,
out.
actually.
Yeah.
Give us numbers. We'll
$1 million.
No. So realistically,
No.
realistically, what we could just do is ballpark it, or we could even deep dive it a little bit further. Let's say I'm gonna use a hypothetical here. 100 man hours to train somebody to full officer over the span of 30 days, right? I mean, let's equate it down to. I mean, like, probably somewhere around like the 200, 300, maybe even $400,000 range. And then that kind of appeases things. But also maybe that system.
I think that could
isn't
be
good
fun,
for
to
us
be
do.
honest. We can do like a fucking trade thing or whatever,
Yeah, I mean,
like
ideally,
they do in the NBA.
I mean, ideally, I think it would be cool for us to have contracts and salary caps on like our officers. But the thing is, though, you guys are at an unfair advantage because I have 20 times your money. You know, I'm like the New York Yankees, and you guys are like the fucking Florida Marlins.
I think our accounts are a lot closer than you may realize.
Oh.
No, I assure you they're not.
No, they like the Dodgers.
I think it was like 8 mil to 12 mil, and they got a $5 million thing coming in this week.
We get 7 million just for our command and high command bonuses.
Oh,
you
I
guys
heard
can't-
about that.
Yeah.
Either way, that's perfectly fine. What is? I don't even know if I want Pepe. Transparently, I don't know
Yeah.
him.
I don't know either of them, so.
Ryuju, I think he's a very good officer, and I do think if he's like wavering, it's not good for him to even be thinking transfer right now. To be honest, I think what's his name? Miller is an example of somebody that genuinely wants to be LSPD, and we should not entrap him in a department.
Well,
if that's where they're going to go.
Listen, the Ryuji one is weird because the second he got promoted to officer, he started talking about how he wanted to be
Do we
in the
need
Rangers.
another
like,
person on here, McQuillan? Quangle's asking.
that was
Yeah.
that was very strange to me. It's like, why the fuck?
Plucked them.
Yeah, like
I think you need to
I
talk
might
to
fire
Bjorn.
him. I'm gonna be honest. I might just fire him.
But I'm just waiting to city.
I think you should talk to Bjorn and to Slow about Pepe before making a decision. Because
there's no
that's who
decision
he
being made.
patrols with.
Yeah. I'm not making a decision. I'm just saying, like in this room right now, I don't even know who that is. To put a money amount to him wouldn't be reasonable. You are right. Like I wouldn't make a call without others in the department chime.
I think we value them based on their arrests and how much revenue they bring us.
Good thinking, Jeb. But we don't want to hold you guys up any longer. You know, I mean, we've been going at it. We can idea and talk about shit. Sounds like you guys are busy. We're busy. You know, we'll go ahead and
Give
get
me
out
a
of
price
you guys.
on Apollo.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't
No.
think you can buy me out of any of mine. I don't even know
yeah,
enough about it.
80 mil.
800
Okay.
mil.
Okay. So the other question is, in a couple of weeks, if she requests a transfer, are you going to block it, or are you going to let her? Are you going to let her?
She won't.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
I should
I
just
don't
just lay
think
it
we
out.
should play the poaching game.
No, I mean,
It's not poaching.
Yeah, it is
you're-
poaching when
It is.
someone in your department says, "Hey, come to us, and we'll give you the lead of a department."
Okay.
That
said
happened.
Who has said that?
Ooh.
If you can bring me
Oxley?
names, that's not going to be okay.
Way that I heard that was Angel.
Okay, that's not okay, and we don't poach like that, and we don't poach that way.
I got
Said that she could be. What was the group? She could be some kind of racing group.
SRU, SRI, something like that.
Yeah, you guys, listen. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. All right, we can have like fun and games like that shit. All right, but I assure you guys, all right, that I can get the mayor to give me whatever money I need, and if we play that poaching game, I assure you I'll win by
Okay,
offering them.
nobody is saying that. You're going like 10 to 1,000 right now. Yeah, this is your idea. Firstly, and second
Well,
of all,
no. I mean, it's
we're saying
different,
that
right?
we don't agree with what Angel just said because we don't agree with that sort of poaching. We're not looking
Yeah,
to poach like that.
But she's the undersheriff, and you guys are captains.
Mhm,
What
and
if,
shift
what
on
if
is
she
my
says
department,
that's it?
So I can still
So-
speak with her and say that that's not how we're going to do it.
She's not. Angel's not present here. My
Standing in
understanding
my
with
own
Apollo is very different. Is that she has had interest in the department. And that it was coming from that place. So I think there might be more context here. That
No,
we're missing.
so the original. So I'll lay it out because to begin with, she applied for BCSO for 3 or 4 months, didn't hear anything back, then applied for LSPD and got hired and started to get trained within 24 hours.
Yeah, that is
And
true. But
that's
there's a
then-
bit more to that you are not you've not been given.
No, and that's fine. I'm saying that's her perspective. So I don't even think she's looking to transfer at this point because she was not happy about that.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I slipped on my blood. I slipped on my blood.
Poach his foot then.
Ow.
Look, we can.
Get it, you're
we
you're
can- we can-
aggravated.
I
You're
like-
passionate. That's fine.
No, I am a passionate man. Listen, I like games. We can, we can turn a lot of things into a game. That's fine. We'll figure stuff out. I think that equating value to people and stuff like that could open doors for some types of shit, like first round draft picks and all types of shit. But I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. I don't mind playing around with their careers and lives like they're just pawns. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. That's what they are, pawns.
How about Graves?
No, I like Graves.
I heard rumors Graves wants to transfer.
I haven't heard that.
Who's Graves?
James.
Shift 1?
He does a lot of traffic stops. Somebody
James
called him.
Graves?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think somebody called him Timu Dylan Sawyer because he did traffic stops because he pulled somebody over and that's what they called him.
So, look, how you guys want to do things? For that's
Big
y'all's
J, thanks for the
prerogative.
gift sub.
There should be no poaching taking place from our end. If you hear
Yeah,
about it, please let us
we
know.
need 27
I do
more.
Think that there's more context than
310
either
bombs,
side knows,
and then
here,
we're
because
good.
We've been hearing other things, and that's why I'm bringing it up, right? There
Yes.
will be officers of every rank that are going to manipulate situations. I think we all know this.
100%.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't trust anyone.
And on top of that, even the stuff about Apollo, that's secondhand. I did not hear Angel say that directly.
Okay.
I have spoken to on Apollo in specific, and I've asked very particular questions, and what I was hearing was very different.
I also don't want to I don't want to throw Apollo under the bus. So
How long has
we'll
this
see.
person been a
Exactly
cop?
that.
Wait, really?
Hmm?
I thought
About
she just
2
got
months.
promoted.
No. Well,
few weeks ago.
she's a shift 2 officer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my allergies have been a lot better, DJ.
I think every person's got to be weighed, appropriately, where they want to be, and if there is poaching involved. I don't really look. I'm going to be real with you. I don't like the idea of poaching in general. If someone wants to be there, let them be there. If they fit for the department, they fit for the department.
Yeah, I don't got time
I get the
to poach.
FTO. I get the FTO time and all this, but in the grand scheme of things, if someone's looking to transfer, that's more of a folly of the hiring process. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
want to be clear here. I don't think anyone in this room made any poor decisions. I'm kind of pointing at if you hire someone and they're looking to transfer, it's well, why the fuck didn't you notice that before bringing them in to begin with?
Well, I
Here's
mean,
one of the things though
personally-
about Apollo though is I see her being kind of that core of the shift 2 for LSPD in the future. I see her having a lot of talent long term, which is why we're trying to build her at this point. That's where I'm very hesitant to let her go. I wouldn't want to at all. If there was 4 or 5 officers, I would say nah. Under no circumstances, she'd be one of those 4 or 5.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well,
Where
I think
I'm gonna reserve my judgment here is where her mental space is.
Well, what it comes down to is you guys being transparent with us in these conversations that are taking place. It's only going to help things move along faster because, look, I get it. You guys probably have agendas and shit like that. I get that. We'll probably play games with each other in the future, but right now I can't afford to play these games with you.
I have no interest in games.
There's no games here.
Gotcha. We're playing that game, are we? All right.
No,
I'll play that game as well.
we literally
I am
don't
firing.
want to fight with you.
We can definitely play games if you want. I don't want
So
to.
has
No.
she has approached you guys and asked for a transfer, is that correct?
She's not approached his for transfer. She has put in inquiries into it.
With who?
Talking to me.
Directly to you?
Just a little bit, just, because you did want a basis so in the beginning. That's it. Nothing big, nothing circumstantial.
Spill the deets, Stevie Hale. Spill them.
That's it. She just inquired. That's it.
Come on, inquired how?
It's
What was the
also been my understanding.
what was the conversation? How'd it go? Tell us, give us the deets.
That's it. She inquired. But again, at the time, there was there was the understanding that she'd just become an officer. So it wasn't I'm not someone to step on toes. And I know that we had to wait. And that's basically what I told her.
That's it. I'm gonna
Get
get
out.
Brian Knight to ride with me for a whole day, and you know how that'll go.
For what?
Hey, whatever you see fit.
Oh, you threatening we're gonna do some stupid shit?
Listen, Stevie,
Listen,
look.
there ain't no. Now, hey, listen. I told you day fucking one. We ain't riding together for at least a month.
Hey,
There ain't no
hey,
listen.
come on.
I look. Here's the deal, Fred. You know as much as I do. We're not exactly at the best spot.
Yeah, we're
right?
not.
And
Yeah, we're
you
not.
and I cannot be doing shit like that. Not yet. I have no interest.
Why are you smiling then?
Mate, I'm smiling because it's not coming from Brian Knight.
Oh,
Smile because
okay,
he
I
wants to
gotcha,
do
I
it, but he
gotcha.
can't.
I
Look.
can't. I literally can't. There is too much fucking dumb shit happening. All right, and
All
you've gotten maybe a scratch of it so far.
Hey, I gotcha. Listen, we're playing that game. I got it. We're playing games. I love games. All right, so let's just be. All right, here's the thing that I'm going to be transparent about. All right, I definitely have been fucking with Miller, 100%. You know, I've been enjoying it too. I've been making a little game out of it. You know, yeah, I gotta amuse myself somehow when I have like little downtime in the office. And you're probably thinking, hey, Kyle PRED playing games with people's careers and lives? Of course I am. Of course I am. It's what I do. You know, it's not that big of a deal. It's fun to me. And at the end of the day, all I care about is me. Now, I think we should be transparent with each other when it comes to these topics so they can go along quicker. All right, look, I have no problem letting someone go if that's what they want. All right, but you know, it's like we have to each kind of reciprocate this. You know what I mean? Like you guys have been fine with Matt Rhodes and you know all that stuff. Like I get it. No, let's work
And
together.
Dark.
Well, no, Dark.
You got a good one. We gave you the director of ex-director of the Marshals. You know
Well,
what
I
mean?
didn't ask for him. The
He
sheriff
was
said
such
he hated
a
him.
big prize. Like I told him, I'm like,
Warthog,
listen,
thanks for the new tier
you
1.
can't separate his husband from his husband. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you taking Frost from me. Like I'd be heartbroken. And not to mention all that investigative information that you know came from taking on Dark. I mean, just think about that.
You know, Dark wasn't. He was given to me. I was forced to take him.
Yeah, I
Ross
know
said
that.
he didn't
Because
want him.
we wanted to make sure, you know.
Yeah, Frost said he didn't want him.
Well, we also know that Rhodes wouldn't be happy if you separated them.
Rhodes didn't seem to bring it up at all.
No, I'm fucking with you. Dark is a dumb fuck. Maybe you'll have a better opportunity over at LSPD.
Well, yeah. I mean, I took him and made him an officer immediately. He's got skills. I known him a long time.
Those are the only names that I know of that have kind of come up. Easy. I think. Look, Oxby. Like, you know, look. If it does seem like there's some funny games taking place, you know,
Sure.
I trust you to suss that out. But if she is interested in transferring over, like, I'm not going to hesitate either.
No, and that's fine. I wouldn't stop her, but I also want her to know kind of that vision, which we're going to be moving those pieces pretty soon here. If that's not what she's interested in, that's fine.
How do we approach that in a way that's not like surrounding her into a awkward position? You know what I mean?
Well, we gotta start by getting SOPs or fucking employee agreements in place. You know, and then afterwards they're free to do what they want after they fucking pay for their training by working.
Yep.
You know,
Well, in the spirit of transparency, I actually need to bring something up too. Carmine and I spoke with Jimbo yesterday about the transfer. And I think we determined that Jimbo came in and Carmine was like, "Are you going to run laps if I tell you to?" And Jimbo was like,
Chief
"Fuck
PRED,
you,
what's up?
Carmine, blah, blah, blah." I think we might have decided
Hello?
Jimbo won't be able to handle
Okay.
Carmine. He won't be able to put it aside and accept Carmine's rank. So we kind of held off and weren't sure about Jimbo.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fine by those.
We were just I don't know if he was asked to come in by Carmine or if he came in to talk to us. We were just messing around in the office.
Are you saying
but-
Jimbo wants to transfer? Is that what you're saying?
No. Not that he wants
Oh.
to. I would label it as the same as Apollo. There was an inquiry.
That's fine then. I mean, people can inquire. Got to see how, like, the line lies, etc.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
What?
I tried to get Ruby already.
Ruby, are you
with
guys
me.
just all fucking poaching each other? What are y'all doing?
You know I can't.
I know.
Oh.
I know.
I think I tried to poach Jenna the other day too. I think I told. You know what? I'm not gonna say what I told her actually.
Did it work? I'm guessing not.
No,
Listen,
well, I'm not
folks.
gonna repeat what I said. I
One
said
day.
something about 2 buns.
One day there will be a horrific accident and
Huh?
the city will get Brian Knight back.
What do you mean? You keep saying
He's
that.
right here.
Yeah, that's true.
He's right
What
here.
do you mean?
He's
He
not
keeps
here.
saying
He's
that.
not here. This is not the Brian Knight. I
That's
know.
Brian Knight. He always sounded like that. He's from Polita.
I am from Polita.
He's from
You're
Polita.
not. You're not from Toledo.
I'm surprised
One
he's kept the
day.
accent this long.
I don't know.
The world will see
Same,
the
to be
truth.
honest.
Come on, he had his brain severed. Please.
What are you saying right now,
Be
Peach?
respectful.
He got severed?
Yeah.
They just won a bunch of Emmys, right?
Well, justly, I mean, yeah, justifiably, that show's amazing. And it's original concept. And
It's amazing.
the art, the directors do a fantastic job with that one. That Ben Stiller, that goofy son of a bitch, can write.
Every episode, I'm left wondering what the hell my life is all about.
Oh, that's the HBO one, right?
Yeah.
No,
it's
it's
Apple TV.
Apple.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is
it's on
Apple.
Apple.
That's why nobody's
I don't know.
watched it.
I
Or-
can't
no,
watch
it's-
TV shows anymore because
it's on
every fucking
torrent.
good TV show gets canceled halfway, and then I just get so mad. So now I wait till it's all over and then I watch it. Otherwise, I
get
get
that.
triggered for like days at a time.
Binge watching is
Yeah.
the devil.
No, it's so good. It's like
I
a
hate
movie that doesn't end.
I'm a
I
nut
like,
on this
I
one,
like
actually.
having things to look
Yeah,
forward
same.
to.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
well-
like, I'll give you an example of a show that got booked. Battlestar Galactica last season, Rider Strike. Holy fuck. Took a great TV show and then turned into fucking shit. Or The Wire last season. Fucking dog water.
The last season was still better than season 2.
Yeah, it was a build-up episode. Or wait, season 2.
Yeah,
Season 2 wasn't
two's
that bad.
The docs. I did not. That thing just dragged on, man. That it was nowhere near as interesting as season 1.
Heroes got fucked.
Heroes did get fucked.
Oh, that was terrible. That was the best season 1 ever.
And then it fucking turned into them at a carnival or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know what they did that. They oof.
Okay. Well, good meeting, guys.
All right, productive. Let's go, gang.
Yep.
Okay.
On me.
Bye.
Oh, wait. I
Bounce.
did try to poach Nakota as soon as he
Bye.
congratulated
Hey,
me
did you
over the
tell
phone,
him
too.
about
I
the-
tried to say, okay, yeah.
About the embassy.
You didn't yell out on me. I was very disappointed.
Oh yeah, my bad, my bad.
Oh,
Spectre!
that's one of ours. That's one of
Spectre!
ours.
Of ours.
Why are you walking like that?
Jam.
They are not very trustworthy, huh?
Okay.
I don't.
Jeffrey,
What was
tell
there
me
to
guys.
hide? What was there to hide about Apollo? What the hell?
Because they're trying to poach. That's why they're
They are.
hiring them.
Yeah.
I don't know who Apollo is. I don't think I've ever met them.
She is a staple
He's now
in Shift
running on
2,
foot. He's
LSPD,
trying to steal a car.
and
He's now at a
I'm
red
not
vehicle
losing
at the
her.
parking lot to your north.
You able to mark this up?
In the black hoodie with the black.
Yeah, sure. I'm Mikey.
Getting into the red vehicle.
Seatbelt,
here you go.
seatbelt.
On fire, Craig.
Strawberry
Yeah,
Olympics.
He's out. He's now on foot running
Yeah, it's a big- that's a big
westbound
damage.
to a
Channel
black
3.
vehicle. He's at a black vehicle.
They're not very trustworthy, huh? They're already playing games. I think Frost.
We
Listen, can I tell you guys what the difference is between me and Frost?
Yeah.
Frost is allowing other people to
bring
run
them
his
back,
department.
bring them both back over
I
here.
am letting you work with me. There's a big
There's only
difference.
3 of us, or there's 4 of us here, and they need people for
Wow.
I need resting officers.
That's my chief.
I can help with the guy we just shut down next to the red vehicle. I don't
Here's
know
the thing, Pat. You have a vision.
all
Yeah, I'll give you the contact
Ross?
number, yeah.
He's just
Yeah,
trying to
we can do the
copy what used to be good.
The evidence where he was shot down.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Well, the red car just disappeared, but.
Anyways, did you tell Oxby and Ruby about the embassy?
Oh yeah, we should tell them about that.
Yeah. Okay.
Are they on the bridge or are they? No, they're down here. Huh?
Yeah, this is Manor.
Manor.
Hey, any active shooters still in the area?
Is triage underneath the bridge?
Everyone's down.
All right, good shit, Jimbo. Good shit.
Yeah.
You guys realize we're gonna have to play games with them eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the fact is that we can get way more money.
Aaron,
If
I'm
they
coming,
want to
just
play
gonna
a
grab
money
this one more thing.
game, then by all means, I'll bankrupt that tiny little fucking piece of shit department. I'll
do you
bankrupt
stage
it.
on?
The 13 Alpha is at Strawberry, yes.
Turn that shit into a boot barn. Easy.
Who's primary here? I
Turn
think we're
it
good
into
for,
a
right?
boot barn. I'll convince the mayor to
these
buy.
suspects
I'll
in there?
convince the mayor of
There's no
Blaine
primary.
County
If
to
you're
sell
at
their
Strawberry, then
department.
there's no primary there. Just
Yeah,
take
both
Los
suspects are
Santos.
down.
Yeah, we're primary.
Maybe that's
for-
what I'll
for
do.
that shooting, I think, is potentially related
And then
to
I'll be the
this,
chief of the whole
but,
city.
I think it should be code 4 if you want to bring them over here.
Well, we got 3 officers and 2 suspects down over here.
Alright,
I thought they said something about a red car being in the area and then it leaving.
Where's
or
the secondary
something.
suspect? Are you
Did
guys bringing him
someone
to the
ran-
Yeah, he's coming. I got him.
Soup, I do appreciate the 4 years.
Everyone will stay over.
That doesn't seem like they need us, if I'm being honest, guys.
No, it does
I have
not.
no context on this guy. I could take him and book him, but
I have context once I see like what they were wearing, but
Auto yacht
it'll,
only
it'll
for
either
it
be
to
the full
become a
Leo
piece of
charge or
shit.
it'll be
This is fantastic.
accessory. So and then possessions and then obviously them shooting.
I've ran both cars and documented. One comes back to a Bridgestone and the other a DJ.
Not kidding. It will take me 5 minutes to swap it out for stock, and stock is better. It'll be quicker.
All right, let's go fucking swap it out.
Hit lower motor pool. I'll grab the stock engine.
Already got a drill.
No, I gotta grab one.
Yeah, Peach, Ruby, you guys are free to do whatever you guys want. You know what I mean? You can come with.
if someone that was like on scene,
I'm gonna go
able
finish
to take the
some.
suspect, if
Finish
not, I
something
can
off.
take him. I just wanna.
All right, all right.
All right.
Yeah.
Peach, you need to seize. Are you gonna seize or not? Are you seizing?
Everyone that's on scene from the
Say
plate
what?
originally already
You
has,
know, Peach, what you must do.
95.
Oh, you want to know, Pen?
Yeah.
So she called. Okay. So last night, okay, last night I was on scene and stuff. Of like, well, okay, so me and Froyo, we were on Crystal Casino. There's probably like 4 or 5 units, maybe 6 units and stuff, right? Ready to pull up on a gang shootout and stuff, right? And so, you know, we got enough units to like pull in and shoot them and stuff. So we let the one gang shoot them up and whatever, I guess. And so we had 6 down suspects on top of Cali Construction. So we all roll up, and I'm like, okay, well, okay, I mean, Bradford. Okay, Bradford. I thought Bradford was gonna be primary, okay? And stuff. I think I know, you know, like the ongoing issue and stuff that we really need to start doing
Yeah.
is establishing who's the primary. I think, you know, obviously, if we establish who's the primary on the scene and stuff, you know, that would help. You know, and you know, after this and stuff, and like, and that scene I'm talking to you about. So I thought Bradford was primary and stuff,
Hop
and
in.
then it turns out it wasn't. Okay. And then Selena. So then
Got
Selena.
Apollo, by the way.
Oh, hi,
This is
Apollo.
Apollo G.
Chief Pred.
Apollo. Can you just tell me or tell him what you were telling me in the hallway?
Oh, well, he said, you're not transferring to BCSO. And I said, I didn't plan on it. Why do you ask? And he said, don't worry about it. And I said that they have been trying to push me like really hard for the last like week and a half.
Oh, what are the names of the people? Because they're playing games. You know what I mean? You can't trust these motherfuckers.
Names of
People who are trying to do it, Apollo. Yeah. Is it their command? Or
there's
is
like
EMS, are
10
you gonna be able
people.
to come to this scene?
Damn, look at you, a fucking hot commodity. It's like you're Sylvester Stallone, and it's the fucking Clueless
Negative,
just came
I'm on
out.
Another,
That's
scene
Alicia
right now with my
Silverstone. Never
patient,
mind.
so
Alicia Silverstone.
You guys self-transport from the Vespucci scene?
Where
I
the
mean, if
fuck
you
do
want
I
me to make a
park?
list, I can make the list.
Right here's fine. Anywhere over here's fine.
The list?
Yeah, the people that
I have load
have
number
tried
95,
to
open to
try to
V76.
poach.
Beast yourself.
Damn, that's crazy. You know, maybe if everybody likes you, I should get to know you more instead of just treating you like a drone.
You've been treating me like, I don't feel like you've treated me like a drone.
I treat everybody like that.
Oh
Listen,
my lord.
hey, how you doing, Chief of? Nice to formally meet you, Chief of Police Kyle Pred.
This is the third time we've introduced ourselves to each other.
I know. I meet a lot of people.
Oh. Yeah, but you always say like, oh yeah, I meet a lot of people. This is the third time we've had this conversation.
You know what they say,
Howdy,
Apollo?
Chief. My name's Apollo. Nice to meet you.
Third time's the charm.
Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Yes. My name's Leroy Apollo, 211 LSPD. I got officer a week and a half ago.
Nice, nice. You know something? I hear nothing but great things about you. Honestly,
Really?
apparently you're a rock star. You're an all-star. Apparently you're everything that people should strive to be. That makes your chief happy.
I
That
just
makes your
got
chief
here.
proud.
Oh, yes, Chief.
That
Do you mind
makes.
popping the hood?
Yeah, I'll pop it. Pop, lock it,
All
drop it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you know something, Apollo? We're not so different, you and I.
Who, me and you?
Yeah, we're not so different. You know, everyone used to be like, there's Kyle Pred. He's a fucking all-star. He's going to go places. But the thing is, though, they all hated me for it. They all treated me like
Wait,
garbage.
they hated you for it?
Oh, yeah, they all hated my guts.
Why?
Because I'm a bastard.
Excuse me, coming
I think you're
Excuse
a phenomenal
you.
chief.
I'm just trying to. I'm just.
Yeah, you're just trying? Yeah, keep trying and start doing. That's your problem,
Why
failure.
are you a really mean person? Why are you like insulting
Every
me? Like,
time
who
I
hit-
see
who
you, your
hurt
hair's a
feelings?
different fucking color. Make up your
Why do you
goddamn
care?
mind.
It's kind
Bet
of the
you're not
point.
wearing shoes
Confuse
in there,
people
are
like
you?
Of course I'm not.
Why would
Jesus
you wear
Christ.
shoes? That's illegal.
All
That
good.
should be illegal.
Okay, well, you gotta deal with your foot fetish, okay?
I don't have a foot fetish.
Right.
You're
Not
the
into
one who runs
feet.
around with no shoes. It's gotta be you.
Well, anyway, you know, I know what it's like. You know, I get it. You know, we're not so different, you and I.
You know, that makes me happy to hear.
Yeah, everyone hated me. And
What are
then
you doing, Pred?
Hey, nothing. Just talking to Apollo, swapping the engine from the fucking yacht to the goddamn stock.
Really? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Can I have your yacht then?
Yeah, no, because it's 600. I spent $600,000 of my.
I'll give you
money.
400 grand for it.
No, because I might need it. Might need another one. It might fix
I would
tomorrow.
keep the yacht. I would keep the yacht in it.
Why are
Give
we
it a
keeping?
shot, see if it's better or worse.
It handles better with the yacht.
Well, now I'm fucking confused.
I
Just
told
hop
you.
in and drive it. See how you
I
feel
told-
about it.
Yeah. What do you mean? It's not any different. I pulled the sequential out of it and it drives better.
Wait, what?
How does the sequential being pulled out make it drive?
Well,
better?
the thing is, so here's the thing, right? Here's what this is my theory behind it. It's already an 8-speed sequential. I think putting an 8-speed sequential in something that already has an 8-speed sequential is pointless. So I think the 8-speed sequential, basically, when you put a aftermarket one in, the stock one becomes null. And the stock one was designed to be better than the aftermarket one.
That is true.
You guys in your car talk, Jesus.
Well, I'm
Jeez.
take the sequential out, and we can give it a shot with the yoke.
Well, I mean, have you driven it? Have you driven it since I pulled it out? It drives pretty fucking
This one
nice
doesn't
now.
have an 8-speed.
I know, because I pulled it out.
As you should.
It wasn't that good with the 8-speed out of it, to be honest.
No, it's worse with the 8-speed. It's slower.
Was it like getting stuck at the 140 in 8th gear?
The acceleration is slower in with an 8-speed in it than it is without. That was the testing I was doing earlier, Pred.
God damn it, this shit's
Also-
fucking confusing, man.
Also, yeah. Well, I
That's
spent
why
this
we're
was
doing the
something I
signs.
spent like 3 months perfecting. You know.
Apollo's very good at this shit as well. She's one of our best.
I don't know anything about any of this shit. How much space do I have to give you?
See, if I hurt you on accident, then you're gonna arrest me for hurting you because you're a cop and you can do that. So maybe like just get out of the way.
Come on, move it.
Oh, yeah, I'll just get out of the way. Shut up. Shut up. Listen. This is what I expect. Apollo, you're in charge of my car for the day because I gotta go.
Okay.
I gotta leave in 10 minutes because I have obligations outside of the city. That means you're in charge
Very
of my
important
car.
businessman. I respect it.
And I expect you to have all the car math done for me and get my car all kitted to the gills because I am not talented behind the wheel. I am not talented with a gun, but I am talented at
debatable.
calligraphy
That is true.
and speaking. Did you hear my speech earlier
And
today?
leadership. I'm afraid I missed it.
Son of a bitch! Fine.
Is there like notes on the meat, like on the speech?
I don't know. Mayhaps there are.
To get parts put into one of them now too.
God damn
You should
it.
like somebody to follow you around with a typewriter and like write up everything you say.
Like the old school one that's really loud and obnoxious, you know?
Oh yeah, and then I could become the chief of vaudeville and start talking with a transatlantic accent. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
No.
Hello, my
Okay,
nice
good.
gal.
Good.
I feel like you could pull that off, actually.
I think you could.
I'm not doing that.
Hey,
I was being
Lieutenant
facetious.
Peach, I need to check in with
But you
then.
could, probably.
No, it's not even
I
a
haven't
probably. You
responded
could
to any
definitely pull that
calls, and
off.
I've spent the entirety of my shift putting sharks inside of the Mirror Park Lake.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's some good community
The
policing
ocean.
right there.
Thank
Not
you,
bad,
ma'am.
actually.
My bad. I had to read. All right, let's get this. Hey, let's whip this bitch.
Yeah, let's do it.
Stop it.
The fuck out of the way, loser.
But if you do want a list of the people who have attempted to poach, I can write it down and let you know.
All right, yeah, that would be very helpful. Because here's the thing, right? These people are.
Oh, there's a
lying.
whale.
There was a whale.
Should we call Bjorn about that?
Who knows?
He knows about the whale.
Yeah.
That's an orca.
I need a
yeah.
shark.
Orca. That's not a shark. That is very much a whale.
It's a black shark.
It is not a black shark. It is a whale. That is an orca. Caboose.
Right.
Should we go ask that
Shamu.
shoeless lady
Yeah.
for the forklift and try to put it back in the water?
Oh, that poor thing.
No, it's dead.
I think
It's
Sloan is
definitely
right
dead.
there on the right. Yeah.
Hey, you hey, let me guess, you're whale watching.
Yeah.
Got him. Got
Yeah,
him.
I am.
Hey, how's it going so far?
A police chase just went through here.
Did they hit the whale?
They screamed whale.
Yeah, it's like hitting the whale.
Yeah, pretty close.
Did you call Bjorn?
No, he's like suspended right now, I guess.
Wait, Bjorn's suspended right now for what?
Somebody kicked his dog and it attacked two people, his canine unit.
What's Bjorn's
Wait,
phone
how
number?
can Bjorn get suspended? Isn't he like the chief of the Rangers?
It's 420
I got it.
721 7154.
Hey, what up?
Hey, Bjorn, did you get suspended?
Yeah, I did.
For what?
That courthouse shit yesterday.
Oh, with that fucking pipsqueak?
Yeah, that little guy got me suspended.
What'd that little guy get you suspended for? Little guys can't get big guys suspended like you, Bjorn. What the fuck's going on?
I don't know. It's pending investigation, so I don't know how long I'm suspended for.
Oh my God! Listen, they're fucking you over. They're playing fucking games with you over there, ain't they?
I think they might be. They might be. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Bjorn, you don't sound like you're too happy over there.
Wow.
Well, I was happy, but I'm definitely not happy getting suspended. But what can you do?
Hey, you know something?
I don't know. What?
You just keep your chins held high, all right?
I will do that.
Well, tell them to bring the Rangers to the LSPD.
All right. You know what? I wish you the best. And hey, with how long it takes them to do things, you probably won't be suspended longer than a month. All right. Hey.
A month? You think it'll be that long?
Hey, watch where you're driving, you
Learn
piece
to
of
drive.
shit! Hey, a month? I mean, hey, you never know, man. That's sometimes just how the cookie crumbles. You know, that's life.
Holy crap.
Life in the fast lane. You're starting to get the PRED treatment, brother.
Holy crap. I can't wait a freaking month.
Hey, you might be waiting 2 months.
Holy crap.
I think the Yote's better.
2 months?
I'm gonna go back. We'll throw it in there. Easy.
Oh my god.
All right, hey,
What
Bjorn.
the hell am I gonna do about this?
Well, hey, look. I'm here for you. All right, if you need anything. All right.
Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you for reaching out.
Hey,
It's
no
a tough
problem.
time for me, so it means a lot.
Get out of the fucking way.
You know what?
All right. There we go. Perfect. See you, Bjorn.
Easy.
Hey, man, what's
Hey,
your problem,
Rami.
man? Oh, it's Pred. Never mind. What's up,
You don't
my man?
have ankles.
Listen, brother.
I've had
I
it up to
understand how
here.
annoying it is to take people's
Put
shoes
that
now.
fucking golf club down.
Leo, you can't be doing that, man. Hey, man, when am I getting hired as
When
HR department? When am I
Take
doing
you out of the
shit?
car. I'm gonna beat. Oh,
I mean,
Or what was the other thing? It wasn't HR. What was the shit I was doing?
PR.
You're gonna beat me? PR, yeah. When are we doing PR?
not you, Mom.
I don't know when the fuck. Listen, brother, do you think you can help me repair my image? What are the people? How am I polling in Cuba?
Oh, in Cuba. Hey, Leo, how good is he polling in Cuba right now, man?
On a scale of 1 to 10, like a 6. Pretty
Man,
average.
it's not
pretty
too
average.
bad, man. It's not too bad, you know?
Pretty bad.
I'm like the Cuban Tom Cruise.
You trying to get up on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I still got
Excuse me?
I'm like Cuban Tom Cruise or something over there. They think they like me, huh? I poll
You
good.
have CTC?
I
Yeah.
call you CTC.
No, you call me CTH.
I call you Cuban.
This guy pisses me off, man. He killed an orca.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. All right, so Apollo,
everybody.
Throw plastic straws in the ocean, okay?
you have
CTC?
48 hours to get the stuff done with my vehicle. You can use my vehicle whenever you want for the next 2 days. State ID 11177.
I got it. I'll get it done.
All right, perfect. Yeah, this car. I need this car tuned to the gills, and whatever money you spend, just talk to one of the members of High Command. They'll give you what you need.
Easy.
Easy.
All right, any money that's needed for this car is approved. I don't give
Consider
a
it done.
I don't give a shit. But wait, do you enjoy car stuff or do you just do it because no one else does?
Oh, it's kind of like a hobby. I just know it all.
Well, it's up to you. I'm not going to force you to do something that you don't want to do. But
Oh,
also, I'm going to
I
remind
enjoy
you
it.
how happy it'll make me. And my happiness is very important to me. It should be important to you too.
A happy chief is a happy department.
Exactly.
There you go.
But I do have to venture out. Onward. Onward.
That's my motherfucking chief right there. Look him go.
What, man? I'm just turning the lights on and off.
The fuck out of the
What?
cop car, you piece of
What,
shit!
man?
Get the fuck out!
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Fred, you can't be doing that to Leo,
Guys, I got a sponsored stream I got to do. Guys, your boy's got a sponsored stream he's got to get done. Music. Music. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I gotta turn on my commands. I'm always prepared, chat. I'm always fucking prepared. I'm gonna need to get the command pinned, by the way. It's exclamation fellowship. Nice, very nice. All set up, good to go. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Excuse me. Striking. Dripping. Stormfall. There we go. Perfect. Let me just double check something. Perfect. YouTube stream. I'm going to need you guys to come on over to Twitch. All right. We need all of you to head on over to twitch.tv/Kyle. YouTube stream, you're going down now in 3, 2,